That's jazz, baby. Jazz.
So we begin the 130th session of the Roses Are Red campaign. Still in the Castle of Joy. Only a few hours after the last session. How about fucking that?
We've had no beers in the
Double Dutch.
Yeah.
We rejoin the Roses as they are traversing the 10 years following the Battle of Cass, where they triumphantly slayed the Tarrasque and reset the cycle of its slumber and awakening. Over the 10 years, especially with the immense power and capability at your disposal, you do hear of where it has popped up around the globe. Vague rumors, distant tales. And maybe even some of you thought about, maybe if we hear about it soon enough, we might go and protect. Generally speaking, it's awake for a couple of days, and by the time the story reaches you, it's all been done, and sometimes months or years afterwards. But it does seem that the cycle has resumed. As the years go by, Yanni gets married. It's probably one of the first and largest situations, as he promised to do so once the Duskbringer situation was settled. Of course, you're all invited to this grand event.
I mean, we're clearly like the wedding party.
At Dyson in the Nokiri Empire.
Well, I guess I had to pick up my sash or whatever, my Mark LaFleur piece for the.
Yes.
Yes.
Which is very well received.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, even your mother-in-law asks where you had it made, and
Oh yeah, props to Mark LaFleur.
Fuck yeah.
but it is an extensive, long ceremony, and probably aside from Mirak, who is interested in the political nature and the orderly, preordained process of it. Largo probably also enjoys the pageantry,
Oh yeah, dude.
and Bort and Uhtred would rather be anywhere else.
They're there for the reception.
Spoken to Jay with the catering staff.
You guys are all sitting there, and like you look over, and there's Bort, and he's like, and then you look away, you look back, he's just gone.
Checks out.
Largo illusions him.
God fucking damn it.
You illusion the entire tray of hors d'oeuvres that got swiped as well.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it is a long ceremony. Yanni does get married, and you all wish him well, what have you.
It was good of your wife.
Thank you.
One day.
Yeah, we all give you
Yeah, one day.
a real promise.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill her. Raise those kids right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Happy to see you guys. Happy to see, as always.
It's a fishing trip.
You follow your father's wisdom, and while like you probably couldn't imagine like deciding to date her or whatever, you do see her as a very capable and focused woman who will someday become the emperor or the empress of a massive kingdom. And you do have a significant amount of respect for her, even though you don't always agree with the way she wants to do things. And I'm not going to say it's a marriage full of romance and love and butterflies and flowers and shit, but for a very dedicated, focused individual, it's very rewarding. and you see a purpose and you see a function in what you're doing,
Right.
and you get a lot out of that. And they're fun times. Sometimes she's a fucking bitch and you don't want to be around her, and sometimes but sometimes she's very interesting, very intelligent, charismatic, and you even have some good intimate times.
Got Uhtred's attention.
Brings him back.
I will teach you.
Please don't.
Bort, you come out of this situation with the Tarask, and you set your sights on building your own empire. And for the first time in your life, you actually have a decent idea of how you want to go about that, thanks to the headband Delic gave you, which granted you, at this point, 20 ranks in profession merchant.
Jesus.
So you actually really understand how all of this shit works and what you're going to need to get it in operation. And yes, you enlist your sisters, some other people, Robert the dishwasher, Erica.
Whoa,
the dishwasher.
fuck is Robert?
That's so weird. I worked with a Robert, the dishwasher.
He's
Easier. Fucking Bobby, dude. Great dishwasher.
dude, Bobby, always down to match bulls.
Danzig.
He was.
Danzig, yeah, Jin's back. He said, Danzig.
Dan, I remember Danzig.
And is I assume Smollett.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Amongst several other individuals. Give me a profession merchant check.
Patrol. 10 years later.
Natural 2.
Which is a total of
22.
is it just you have 20 ranks.
20 ranks.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. That is a 29.
29. Okay. So
close.
yeah, you basically, from time to time, you get Uhtred's attention focused enough that you explain to him what's going on, what you're doing, and he's more of the celebrity owner that kind of shows up and like is boisterous and draws attention and tells tales and stuff, and shows off his big axe, and you're probably more the person who's like, yeah, everyone look at him, don't look at me. But you do make sure the wheels are greased and the palms are greased. And you have the string of Houndson's establishments from Kyla to Penteros. Jin takes care of opening one up down in Fardale and getting your influence into Senton. You expand out into Merrick and have one that's themed on Uhtred's cleave down in Dunmar. It's not in Dunmar. You have one in Merrick that is themed on the cleave in Dunmar.
Yeah.
You open on up in Nokiri. It just doesn't do well out there. It's kind of like Disneyland in Paris. Just not their flavor.
You don't get.
Yeah, sorry.
So it like on the front side doesn't. On the back end, you're getting some work done.
The business is open.
Yeah, it's like those mattress stores. Like,
Yeah.
That's that mattress man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's always well staffed, everything's clean, never seems to be anybody in there.
What do they sell?
Yeah. Let's go.
Secret experience.
It's one of the 85 tire shops in Charlotte.
There's really nothing on the shelves.
Lusa and Mograt work well with you, following your lead. Over 10 years, Lusa grows from like a woman who looks like she's, just hit 20 years old to a woman who looks like she's around 35, 40 years old. And Mograt goes from 12 to like 16.
Right, because she's
For tiefling.
tiefling, yeah.
Yeah. So she's probably going to live to be very old. Lusa probably got a cap of like 60, 70 tops. But yeah, Lusa is more of a business, numbers oriented. Mograt kind of takes over some of the jobs that you don't feel require your personal touch.
Front of house, back of house.
And
Erica gets cut in.
oh yeah,
Okay.
she helps set you up with her supplier in Fardale for some of the merchandise you want to move.
What are you doing?
And then Erica gets cut in like
The business.
the taverns in Houndsons. There's Erica's Adventure Emporium inside of Houndsons around the way. You can get adventuring gear inside of a.
She's mostly focused on the library at this point. And a big part of her involvement in your operations is providing information.
It's good.
So like when you need to go and do a job, she has the intel that makes that
Bingo.
all run smoothly.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, she's more than happy to invest and like have a stake in Houndsons and Penteros, and she hires somebody to manage her emporium. She's building her own little thing that you are involved in. But she's very capable, and she even does some work. She does a little bit of adventuring and grows in power in her own right.
What level is she?
Not comparable to any of you guys, but
Skills.
She handles a bar fight.
she makes sure the bar fight doesn't happen or she's not there.
That's missile. That's
Yeah, it's Mr. Miyagi shit.
You probably get a little bit of it takes you a little bit of work when you're trying to engage with Mirok and Yanni. But yeah, and then this is up to you guys. Bort tells you that he's here to help you with whatever issues you might need to deal with. And you definitely you catch the drift of what he's saying. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. But it's up to you on how much you want to make use and involve him in your business and
Off the books.
Of course.
and involve yourself in his business.
Whatever.
Yeah.
For sure.
You are, aren't you?
I'm sure he's like assassination, smuggling, illicit
It's the grease that makes the wheels turn.
Mirok's always been aware and cool with sports. I'm neutral. Like as long as you don't upend the things of order, like he sees board as a necessary evil to the world. So Mirok's always been fine working with him. He keeps him at arm's length because he killed him, but he's aware.
Valid.
Is there anything you want to add to?
I mean, I hold you both in high esteem, and I'll make a special price for each of you.
if there's any work I hear of, you know, in your neck of the woods.
I mean, it's hard work. Running an empire, being adjacent to running an empire. It's hard work being a dad. You know, they're not all gonna make it to adulthood.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, it's the Game of Thrones, babe. Not interested in playing, but you guys are clearly involved. So you just let old Bort know.
Oh, boy, no.
Got some kids for you.
Look,
You're talking.
You're running.
Kill some kids for you.
Okay.
Largo, you spend a lot of time traveling from place to place.
Yep.
You touch base with the Heartwood, you know, on probably a daily basis.
Oh, yeah.
Just keeping it up, expanding it with your shadow conjuration,
I'm off familiar.
doing all the stuff with that. But you know, it's way off the beaten path. There's
Yeah.
not a like, in particular, there's not a lot of sort of pink skin humanoids that wander in.
Yeah.
You get more like gnolls,
Yep.
orc here and there. Most of them get kicked out for fighting the smith at
Yep.
the entrance
Totally.
right off the bat.
It's a long game.
Yeah, and it's after, you know, nearing the 8-9 year mark where a couple have come in and have left and are sharing the tale, and it's a very long game, and very slowly there's a very minor word of mouth getting.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Over the course of the next 10 years, the orphanage has a significant expansion. And you do become aware that there are 3 children in those 10 years that have magic aptitude.
Wonderful.
The first one that you encountered before the Tarask, turns out he's a sorcerer with an aberrant bloodline,
Okay.
which is, you know, hopefully he can be molded properly, though his powers come from a very strange and unusual place.
Well, this is the perfect place for him.
Or
you can say.
And you make an effort in that, you know, to get him to Castigans. Motor Bunch is not going to accept sorcerers.
Yeah.
They're only interested in that.
So if we have a wizard, that's what that part of the scholarship is for.
I mean, it's only 10 years, so
Yeah.
there's only a couple of kids stay at the orphanage until adulthood.
Yeah.
And this is one of them. So yeah, around 8 years, he goes to Castigans, and they're trying to make sure that he doesn't start killing people.
Yep.
So that's Voldemort.
Yeah.
And his name is Tom Riddle.
Can I talk to snakes? My way.
Harry Potter.
It's fine.
It's okay.
What?
Harry Potter speaks Parseltongue.
Yeah,
So.
because he's part of Tom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's a horse. I never really read him. Never really saw the movies.
Yeah, he reads it because a part of Voldemort is part of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
What a weird plot. twist.
Spoiler alert to all our fans at home.
Sorry about
Sorry, 15 years. There goes Twilight next, aren't you?
All of them in a row. But, and you know, as it is your want, Largo, you know, you pop in, and every time Castigans and Motorbonds are excited,
Yeah.
a little exasperated,
Yep.
because they definitely want your involvement, but they never know when you're going to show up.
Yep.
And they never know what you're going to offer, and it's very hard for them to schedule anything around you.
Yep. This all makes sense. But I founded a department there.
And it has its ups and downs.
Yeah, and there's students, there's people learning, there's a chair of the department.
The important part And you believe in yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Everyone is everything.
Go on.
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's all.
you look forward every year to the fishing trip.
Fuck yeah.
You keep up your patronage of Marcus.
Yes.
Um, are there any other major points that I'm forgetting here? I feel like there's something I'm not touching on.
I am no longer a Vavasor. I mean, I'm a demigod vagabond who's just like cruising around, learning about the world, going to planes, hanging out with my mom, trying to sponsor sorcerer kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm Largo. I'll remain. I'm Largo. I've always
You're not
been
gonna hold
Largo.
like a government, a low level government functionary position.
No, I'm a fucking demigod.
Listen, can't do
I'm looking-
Go back on.
So I'm looking for brothers and sisters. That's like a main thing of mine is I know that baby dropped other seeds, and so I'm looking for those people.
With that, she tells you that there are others.
Yeah,
And that in large part, they usually don't want to meet their, baby brothers
Yeah.
and sisters. And at this point, even at 160 years, you're an infant
yeah,
as far as demigods are concerned.
Yeah.
They want to make sure you have a little bit more maturity and understand the way of the world before they really involve themselves with you, and particularly before you start involving yourself in their shit.
that's understandable.
But you do meet an older sister who basically is a dryad type creature. And she comes and talks to you and kind of like wants to know your deal.
Yeah.
And
polite.
gives you very little information about what she's up to and what she's doing. And it's like, oh, well, maybe I'll step by your heartwood sometime and see what's going on.
Yeah, awesome.
The whole Yalagare area, without the dragon's influence, the scenery changes significantly over those 10 years. Yeah. Stops being a swamp, underbrush and more regular forest like appearance take root. And because of the nature of your demiplane, where it opens onto the prime material plane, some of that shit gets out.
Yeah,
So it's not just things wandering into your demiplane. Since your demiplane borders the Feywild, some Fey shit wanders into your demiplane and then wanders out into the the Corbata forest.
it's
Once
ideal.
the Corbata swamp ends.
Pee Toad? Pee Toad has been there before. Yeah.
I feel like the Fey Wilds are very dangerous, right?
Yeah.
So there could be some weird shit.
Yeah, and I'm just like, hooray, it's a giant weird spider.
Yeah.
Don't go near.
I mean, even sprites and fairies and
This is like
brownies and shit
Yeah,
can fuck a person's day.
Yeah.
they're stealing babies and replacing them with changelings. This is Fiddler's Grave.
Yeah.
This is the.
And now word of mouth is spreading
Mhm.
and travelers are coming.
Yeah.
Under the.
I mean, not everybody knows how to do it.
Don't be yellow. There's leprechauns.
Yeah, they're around. I'm chaos.
Yeah.
It's better than what was there.
Yeah, I'm also good.
You are good.
Yeah, I don't want anyone.
I mean, for the most, it's not like anything drastic is happening yet. Just like a couple of fairies, some animals that shouldn't have antennas that for some reason do.
Well, it's like a
Fey
mix
creatures.
between like the Chernobyl exclusion zone and Mirkwood.
Yeah, it's the hard
Yeah.
Uh,
There's just the one for like purple.
Oh, yeah, one chip.
I think I probably, other than the yearly fishing trip, grow slightly distant from the roses are red. I'm a demigod, I'm trying to kind of figure that whole thing out.
Oh, where do you live?
Primarily in Venturous. Swear.
Keeping up the Cordesia estate, basically?
Publicly, yes, but they have private apartments that, are unknown. I've dropped the size more than just sport. And in certain circles, people just don't say my name. They just go, shh,
When they're referring to you.
and that's how they know.
Okay.
Alright. And then we come to Uhtred. Where are you residing?
I am, wrote it down, I think I'm in. Toronto.
Arnold?
No, I'm in Cass. I'm
Alright.
vacation in Pinterest.
Oh, nice. I know what you're doing there.
No. Yes, you do.
Striking out.
Just look at this like. Okay.
So I will say, Cisnelda is pretty much settled in Tarnum. Like you have a palatial estate there.
Well, maybe I wrote Tom. I wrote one.
You wrote Cass. I'm just saying, like, you don't get to say what Cisnelda does.
No.
Cisnelda does, her own thing. And that's pretty much like she's a big fish in a small pond there, and Cass is fucked. And she doesn't want to live in a pile of shit. While it gets fixed. Now Dane Scale Reaver asks a lot of you in helping with Tarnholm or helping with Cass, and also he asks you to he doesn't ask you to like take it on as like a full-time responsibility or anything, but he wants you to bodyguard and train his second son, who's now first in line too. And he's like 20 years old, so he's still maybe a teenager wise. But you're the greatest dwarf in Cass legend at this point.
Yeah. The warrior in the world.
So
Idaho.
Yeah.
when possible, he asks you to protect his son and teach him how to fight and defend himself.
I do like that. Like,
And what you do is you get really fucking mad, okay?
you get right in their face.
And punches the kid in the face. Are you angry?
Yeah.
Bring it on. You're doing it wrong.
The bigger the meter, the closer you get.
Come and get me.
I don't want to. Watch what happens. Yeah, I would do that.
After like months, the kid goes, "Come and get me." You're like, there you go. There you go.
But yeah, and obviously you have your groove. Zelda puts a snag in it when she can. But no, where are you staying in Penrose when you go there? The Cordesia stay or someplace?
I mean,
Publicly.
I was gonna say, I said I'm going to Penrose to the Cordesia estate.
I've also arranged for Uhtred to retain some private apartments in Venturous.
Okay.
Separate from the Gradesi say.
Absolutely.
Okay. Interesting.
You continue your pursuit of the Duchess, and she
I've saved the world, lady.
That's great. Lead with that. Here's what you owe.
Yeah,
Solid.
yeah, barbarian style.
He's learned a thing or two.
Yeah.
Smart guy, smart kind of group.
yeah, and she entertains you for tea a couple of times and is very cordial with you.
Yeah. How's it going?
And about 3 years in, she introduces you to her husband.
Yes.
yes.
Suck on that, nerd.
It won't slow him down.
Her husband.
Dutch. That's what they
A
call
half
it.
elf man that she has chosen to wed.
Kill him.
Roll for
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. You got it out, guy.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a guy named.
He's got the Dutch is what he's got.
Yeah.
So that was cool. That was a nice guy. You want to clean him up?
Yeah. Okay. What's his name? Just give
This
this.
picture. I'm being like, you're not gonna fuck him, are you?
Look, you can marry him, but you just can't fuck him.
His name is Lord Garmond Hatcher.
Oh, yeah, he's way better at sex than you. You can just tell by the name. Lord Garmond.
Oh, Garmond. Yeah.
That's like
I can follow.
Armand from.
Hey, run up fast, I'm pretty good too.
Dude, you wouldn't last 30 seconds with the touches.
You really thought it was like in 3 years in, she takes
Yeah.
it to her bed.
Nope.
He's never gonna be interested.
Oh, there's a chance.
You are very charming.
Just toss me an Oreo. Which one?
All right, so 3 years in, I meet her husband. He dies a month later. That's all.
And 2 years after that, she has a child. Ooh, a little girl,
Jordan.
which makes all the sense in the world to Margot.
Yes, it does. I hear about it. I am at the birth.
Are you a doula?
What are you doing, dude?
He's a male doula. He's a doula.
None of you know that I'm there.
You're not at the birth.
I am at the birth.
I am invisible in the corner.
Okay, I bring gift. I hear of the birth and I bring gift.
I hear the birth and I also bring gifts. And I
And
want
one's
you
a-
there.
It's a keep made out of platinum.
So she has a daughter. You have a son.
Wow.
The game continues.
Hold on, chest. Joker's not chest.
I'm gonna be there.
Speaking of your children, interestingly enough, Siffy and the Crown Prince getting pretty close.
Hold on there.
That's fucked up.
Stiffy is putting out.
Yep. Like her old man.
Just like her mama.
Yeah,
Gotta raise him right.
we get it.
Raising the butt.
Mhm.
You grew up in a fucking hole. You get out.
Oh, me? I was in an orphanage.
When your dad was the most powerful guy in the world? Yeah.
We're not a great father.
He left me there after my mom died. Isn't that your mom right there? Yep. She was a sword.
He brought her, we got it back.
She got better.
I made everything right.
I remember when you and I think, were given the sword.
Yeah,
And we were like, fuck.
yeah. We were pissed at each other. Yeah.
He was trapped in purgatory at the time.
Yeah.
He was on a path.
No.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
this was shortly after we got out of purgatory. Yeah.
All right, so my daughter's in line.
This was when you got out of purgatory and didn't do anything.
It looks that way.
Yeah.
And I mean, the Dane is all for it.
What?
Does he have a little? Did he get his armor? Did he get his armor rejuvenated?
Yeah, how that?
Oh yeah, fucking Mirok fixes his, but you know, 10 minutes later.
He only left the Dane. Like he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
he was losing.
Yeah.
I still fix that. That
Yeah.
takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, I like that guy. Cool guy.
That's peanuts.
But have I also been getting closer to that number one goal with them?
No.
Oh, well, we'll see.
What is with all this secrecy? I thought we're all friends here.
Oh,
God, like,
well, yeah, of course, yeah.
He just wants another go with that Jimmy gun that he cut his leg off.
I would fuck that.
I mean, 3 times a day you have 46 strength, so you know.
every
If
time
you want to
like,
call that godlike, call it godlike. I don't-
no, I just imagine like every time the Duchess is like, well, it was nice, and she like pats her on the shoulder like, you're a great friend. You're like, "Mm, cool. And then you like go off and you're like lifting weights. God be a god. Like I must become more powerful.
Oh, sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, not everything goes your way, but your bed is seldom empty.
Here he goes. You're out there.
Crawling
Your
around.
cheeks.
You take huge shits at night.
Your cup is always full,
That's good enough.
and you never see a foe that you can't beat. Which kind of gets a little boring after a while.
Kinda godlike.
Mhm.
One Punch Man.
Mm.
You should start fighting gods.
Well, mostly because you just don't start fighting any one of the people in the roses are red.
Well,
You fuck around with your friends, you're gonna find out.
I'll entertain. Miracle will entertain sparring matches. You want to fight Yanni or Board, go for it, but he's gonna have healing up.
no, I have one roll with Yanni, and when we go fishing, I'm not gonna bring up strength anymore. It weakens me.
And also, you don't want to knock the boat over.
You know.
Stone boat.
Nutra just is like, I can lift the boat. We're in the water. I can lift it.
Put it on my back, I'll swim it around.
You'll see. You'll see.
He's lifting at the sides and starts lifting out of the water.
Oh, don't understand.
Okay, and yeah, I don't even want to get started with you.
It's a long story. It's a long story for old Mr. Mirai.
Skipping the pages and pages and pages.
The beat lord.
Bort and Uhtred, you probably just watch as a mountain is built on the outskirts of Parnell.
Rock by rock.
Mhm.
I'm always watching too. It's just no one realizes it.
Why you gotta say it all creepy?
I'm around, dude. I'm just around.
Always
Like a
watching.
voyeur.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
The mountain.
as the mountain grows, so does the Dawnhammer clan.
I call the mountain the anvil.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
The animal?
I call my hammers a dick.
Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it now?
And not just in your offspring, but members of other clans
Yes.
or no members of other families come to join the Dawnhammer clan.
Excellent.
Refugees from Cass who decide to settle in Tarnholm. And
That's all you ever wanted. There's people from Cast to come to town.
Well, yeah, because Mary's like, oh, I gotta go to Cass. I need to validate myself as a dwarf and be accepted in Cass. And now here he is. He's made his own little world and dwarfs and Cass like, well, we want to be in your world.
Do you openly have an anvil?
I mean, yeah, it's known among dwarves that I own it, but as it stood prior to the 10-year time jump, it was TBD if it belonged to Mirai.
Yeah.
About 3 years into this 10-year, it becomes a matter of discussion among the governing council in Cass whether or not to grant the anvil to you. And as normally goes with such things in dwarven society, they're still deliberating, but you've pretty freaking it's looking pretty good for you.
Yeah.
At the
Takes a
end of the
long
10
time.
years. It's a long process, but between what you hear, what your father, who is now on the council, is telling you, and that a wink and a nod from the Dane, it's gonna happen. It's just might be another decade before it's officially ratified.
And you have me over there that you got a few favors.
Oh yeah, I do.
You have what, 3 kids in this 10-year period?
Tor, Food Rocket Bureau. Yeah.
And Tarnholm expands significantly.
Yes.
you're pretty excited when you crest 1,000 people.
Yes.
And it is a little, it gets a little weird in Silver Hall,
Silver Hall.
because there's a lot of empty space in there. Like
Mm-hmm.
you built it with room to expand into and tunnels and chambers and what have you.
Mhm.
It's just not full yet. So there's like sections that you just wall off and like we'll get to that.
Mhm.
But if I just leave it open, it's gonna feel haunted and eerie.
Mhm. Yep.
But yeah, there's lots of space to expand into that, and maybe a couple hundred dwarves who live in the mountain now.
Thanks.
In 10 years, do I hear anything of Snarga and the Red Cobalt Band?
I mean, do you make an effort?
I put a beat out with Bort. I feel like you probably have the most likely underdwell connections. Merrick's not going to go into the underdwell because the Lich was like, "Don't fuck with me."
You have knowledge of that?
I do.
Give me a knowledge.
Over
23.
Really? Yeah, you actually work with him,
Mhm.
and he gets you some stuff from under there. And
Mhm.
whether how much of that you share with Mirog, that's up to you.
I assume it comes up as a matter of business.
I think I was just like, if I'm aware you're doing business, we're like, you're Snarga, and I like, oh, that, the Red Cobalt, like clarify what I'm talking about.
It comes up as a matter of business.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're like, he's alive and we're cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're 100% like leveraging, like, oh yeah, Mirog wants you to do this.
Mhm.
Oh no! That's my boy! Well, there goes the Cobalt winning Sulfur Hall. We're all gonna die.
They're gonna die. They're gonna get rich. That's what I'm telling them.
Let's see what else we got here. Something that is probably worthwhile if you're investing your money into is Dakuta develops a series of or a new magic item that he calls thresholds, which are door thresholds he builds that basically function like ring gates that you've seen in the Gation Shields office, where they like put something through a brass ring and it pops out at another brass ring someplace else in the world. He wanted to figure out how to make it so that you could do that with people, because the brass ring will only move 100 pounds of stuff a day. And he was using the arcane information he gathered from Yalagair and their teleportation circles to create thresholds that you could cast a low-level spell into, would power them enough so you could walk through that threshold and come out someplace else.
It's pretty good.
And
Useful.
probably, I'm assuming Bort has heavily invested into these and has around a dozen of them installed in different Hounson's establishments that maybe nobody else knows about except for like Bort, Lusa, Mogrot, and a couple of other people in his organization. Not even
Meanwhile, you're just in the front room. This is my bar.
And walks through the door on accident and comes out a different bar. At no point realizes it's a different bar and sits down and keeps carrying on a conversation. Totally different person.
It won't work unless he casts a spell into the
I feel like
threshold
if it's
power.
fresh, he just like stumbles back there. Oh, that'd be good. I mean, Miracle would definitely want one between
I
pass
mean,
and turn.
again, I retain private apartments for my own use.
So you're keeping that on the down low? That's your own information, you're not sharing it with
The
anybody?
thresholds that I've
Yeah.
heavily invested in. Yeah, I've sworn to, I've bought Dakota to secrecy. I don't know if that can be done.
Really?
Well, you can buy into secrecy on your
Exactly.
thresholds.
The fact that they're out there.
A couple, like a year or two after you get in on the ground floor, he informs other people and there's a threshold station in Tarnholm
Yeah.
that can take you to Kyla, Penteros, Solomon.
So you make me walk places.
You're not walking anywhere you don't want to walk.
I would do one between Silver Hall and Cass internally
Mhm.
for rebuilding efforts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
from the Dutch's bedroom to mine.
We could get out of it. Well, it goes both ways, my ladies. You just let me know.
you're creepy.
But you can't kill him.
Yeah, so he probably installs like a barn door size threshold for the
Yeah, it's just huge.
cast or for Silverhold to Tarnholm. And charges more than you prefer,
It's fair. We have a little bit of a testy relationship at times.
but you know, even you have to agree that the convenience is worth the expense.
Yep, I do.
Aside from that, you know, life goes on for each of you in its own way.
Mhm.
And you know, nothing quite as exciting as the time you spent as the roses are red. But you're all off on your own individual adventures.
Ooh, the 10th fishing trip. Merrick doesn't count.
Oh, yeah.
Does not count. Because he's tired of seeing Largo. Like seeing Largo, he's like, oh, how's it going to be implied? But then like in between fishing trips, he doesn't hear from Largo. So the 10th fishing trip, I don't count.
I will like before we get to that,
Okay.
I think around what year 7,
Six.
Yeah.
Yanni comes and speaks to Mira.
Okay.
Yeah, so random unexpected visit
This is his
from Yanni.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's probably like that's probably a lesser known threshold that goes from Tarnholm to Nokiri. Actually, probably goes from Penteros to Nokiri, and then there's another one that goes from Penteros to Tarn.
The 2 thresholds to get here.
First off.
3-minute travel was a nightmare.
Had a brutal layover in Penrose. 6 hours. Just one day.
I need to ask
I had to
for
stop by
something.
Tarnholm and
Huh?
I need
stop
to
by
ask for
Helmsley.
something.
Okay, what do you need?
I need you to not tell this to anyone.
Uh-huh.
I need help of changing gender.
Ah.
What?
Son of a bitch.
You're gonna change gender?
I need the
No,
belt.
he needs to change one of his son's gender
Okay.
to produce an heir.
Oh.
The fate of the Nokiri Empire may very well.
Damn. I know.
Depend upon this.
Is that what they?
First question. I think I have it right because couldn't have it for a little bit, but then I think he gave it back to me.
I think it's like it's in his keeping and he's studying it, but I don't think he like
Okay.
wants it. Like necessarily.
What's your first kid's name?
I think it was
Gregory.
I think it was Bouchard, maybe. I can't remember.
You didn't tell, oh, yeah.
You were literally gonna name one of your kids something fucking stupid.
I didn't think of any names.
Yeah, you mixed 2 of them. It was, yeah, like Butcher.
Well, it was not
Clearly it was stupid.
It was not Butcher.
I think it was.
I don't think that Yanni is such a shithead that he's gonna name his kid Boutry.
You know, also, yeah, he doesn't like Butcher that.
Correct. It's a family.
Yanni and Richard, uncle, each other. They just.
I think they love the way they fight together.
Yes.
Everything else. I'm just trying to ascertain
and-
how old this kid
Like kind of
is.
like ode to
Yeah.
my father.
Okay.
Yeah.
Music.
So the oldest one is
Yeah,
Andy.
that is good.
You like
That's a
that?
nice little stout there.
Little clap.
Yeah, that's a little conservative beer.
Mm.
That was a nice time.
Okay, so this kid's like 6. Oh
No, Yumi just had our second child.
Okay, it's big. Okay, all right. From a lawful perspective, New York recognizes the benefit of, succession being smooth. From a neutral perspective, he doesn't really see a negative in changing a baby's sex because it doesn't really know its own sex at this point.
This is extreme, dude.
It's fucked up.
This is gonna get us banned from YouTube.
This is a very heavy moral and ethical decision I've made.
You assume someone's going to see this.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay,
Huh.
okay, all right.
Yeah, I guess succession. I mean, you're
New
fucking.
York thinks about it for a
Nice.
good minute. Like
Yeah.
he's not like, yes, you're my best friend, of course.
I'm not trying to change your mind or sway you. I'm just staring at you.
Yeah,
The whole time you're
he
thinking.
thinks about it for a good minute. He like melds off into the stone wall and thinks, and then he comes back out and he's like, okay, all right, but you don't want anyone to know about this. I don't have the belt in my possession. Dakuda has it, so we need to get it from him. And I will give it to you, but I need to have it back immediately. And I need to have a good reason for why I took it from him. Right, we need to have a cover story.
Okay.
I will say, probably in what was it, 6 years.
Yeah.
In the 6 years, you've probably come into contact with people who came to you and were looking for a solution, and that was the solution. So there's probably been times where you've asked for it, or maybe you just have it in your possession at this point. And I think there's only so much that Dakuda could learn from it before he's like, okay.
All right. So we'll just say I have it.
You're constantly getting people coming and asking you to fix their physiological problems.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah,
You're
I
like,
go in my closet and I get the belt that I've like put really high up so my kids don't put it on that. And I give you the belt. And I say I'll need this back immediately.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Do you? What are the odds of just without thinking you're like, yeah, no problem.
Put it on. I'm already wearing a belt. Put a belt on a belt.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You just want to see Yanni with tits, you pervert.
Well, it almost happened to be often. I'm curious.
Yeah, I would bring it back, immediately.
Okay, so this is 7 years in.
That's it.
Six.
Okay, all right, 6 years in. Okay, cool. Yep, I pocket that. I don't tell anyone about that.
And the rest of you here, Yanni and Yumi have had a daughter.
What does Yumi name the daughter? What's the name ever?
Or Hime.
Or Hime.
Mazel.
Mm.
It's a girl.
Thank you. Yeah.
I send my regards.
Thank you. I'm glad you're being so formal now. Because that's just who Largo is.
Yeah, he sent gifts to the Duchess as a kid, but regards.
Does anybody
I'm
else
just-
have something that they run into over the course of these 10 years where they feel like they need to interact with somebody else in the group over it?
Say that again.
Okay. Largo and Port.
Okay.
We haven't seen each other.
Well, do you go to the fishing trip?
Not consistently.
Okay.
I went to like the first fishing trip after your wedding, and then like I haven't come to the fishing trips.
Oh,
Like, I
wow.
see you.
Wow.
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 But we talk.
Yeah, okay.
But like,
Just,
His doom is the sea, Jake.
Yeah, that's fair.
His doom is the sea.
I get that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
We burn one down and talk about how the ocean's eventually gonna kill you.
He comes to the freshwater trips.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nothing salt.
Yeah.
The lakes and streams guy.
But you find me.
Well, about 9 years in, I hear that there are, various things with antennas, and there's a work grapevine. There's weird things happening out by the Heartwood.
Totally.
So I go out there. Cause I've just been thinking about stuff.
you can find the threshold. Anyone from like your roses are red,
Yeah.
you roll in and it's like, oh, that's Largo's spot.
I just go out there and I talk to you.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Well, you're old. Getting old.
Relatively,
I
yeah.
feel old. I feel weird.
You do.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
I thought you were just like, I thought you didn't do that anymore. Like get old.
Well, yeah,
His
I know.
mind is still aging.
Okay. What do you? I'm here for you.
Yeah,
always.
I know you are. That's what's weird. You're still here and I'm still here. Shouldn't we have died in battle? Shouldn't we have gone out in a hail of fucking bullets and spears? Shouldn't have the Ragnarok, the doom come to us all?
Yes, maybe.
But you as well?
Eventually that will happen.
Yeah, but like, what is eventually?
Well, what are you getting at? It's starting to scare me a little bit.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, like, don't you think that like being a like ageless, immortal demigod just feels like it shouldn't be? Isn't like this what
I have a different experience
go on?
than you may be having right now.
Yeah.
You're more like an archon of a god. I'm learning, right? I don't fully know yet, but I'm learning how to be a demigod myself and kind of live this interplanar lifestyle. So I'm still coming to grips with my own immortality. But are you having a tough time? Do you want to die?
I don't know.
Okay. We can keep this dialogue going. I mean, I you know, I
You
I
don't
understand.
you feel good about it though. You're like, yeah, there's
Good, bad, I'm still trying to figure it out. My
See?
mom's a god. It's just, I'm trying to figure out what that means for me.
and to hear you say good bad like that, just I don't even know how I feel about that because you've always been such like in my mind, like when I know I've fucked up when you're like, ooh, and I've only ever thought about my actions in relation to how you've like reacted to them, and so that's the only time I've ever done that as a Mort.
Yeah.
And now it just feels like it keeps happening. It keeps going on.
It keeps happening.
It keeps happening. Like it's been almost a decade since the end of the world should have happened, and we're all still here.
Don't let it keep you up at night, Ford. What do you enjoy doing?
Don't let it keep me up at night. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I like killing.
Okay.
And all money.
Yeah, you like killing, you like money.
Yeah.
Okay, so you like killing
Yeah.
and you like money.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What is the third thing you like?
Well, the sisters have been really good. They're also good at killing and money, and I respect that about them.
Yeah.
It's like us family. We have
Family's
a lot.
important.
We have a lot in common. But
Why don't you come to the next fishing trip?
fishing trip.
You only
out on the
come to
sea,
one. Hmm.
saltwater fishing trip.
I'll reach out, I'll talk to Yanni and we'll do an inland fishing trip. We'll do a lake fishing trip. And then you're invited.
All right.
I think you
Largo.
need family in a different way. And
It's been so long.
yeah. Since you like adventure.
Just everything's been so long. Time, it just keeps going 1 second per second, every second, minute after minute, hour after hour. We're just still here, ageless.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sending to you, and you right now.
Like this conversation's happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, we gotta talk to Bort.
How many years in are we?
This is
9.
Nine, yeah, this is not where he wants to go to the.
If I get a sense of urgency, I'm gating. Like I'm coming. I'm burning all my shit to get there. If you think I need to.
I'm saying I'm worried about Bort. How long has it been since you talked to him?
Merrick doesn't respond.
I talk to Bort every week.
Yeah, that's Merrick's weird. I talk to this guy more than you. So like, I don't need to respond to you because you're just hearing about what I already knew.
Okay.
That's Merrick's perspective. That's why he's not responding to you. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, you're taking interest now? I'm good.
No,
Where have you been?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I've been reachable. I come to the fishing trip every year.
I have a hat.
Flago.
Yeah.
I love our talks.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Okay. What was it about? What are we talking
I
about?
leave the demi plane.
Okay.
And I go get my affairs in order in Penteris. I leave a sword for my sister, one of the 2 demon swords, Duquesne. And I go down to the, using my sneaks, I go down to the docks and under assumed identity, I board a ship and I go to sea for a year. Yeah.
Oh, this is your year at sea.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay, all right.
I'm satisfied.
On a fishing trip, not at sea. And he's like, that's cool. He just gets on a boat and goes into the
You'll switch around, they'll never look for me out
yeah, let's go lake fishing. I love it. Love catfish. He's gone.
All right, you're not talking to me. Are you talking to
You get
me?
no response.
Yeah, like,
And I don't tell them.
Yeah.
it's like, Largo, we need to talk, okay? Like, after all this, like, yeah, we need to talk.
You just leave
So-
Hamilton and don't say anything? You're not gonna be gone for a while?
It's
or-
been 9 years. My sisters have the business end of the business well in hand. Front of house and back of house. And I've left a sword as pledged in a blood contract as like a tacit assurance that I will return, that I don't intend.
I'm saying we've been talking weekly for 9 years and you just.
Ghost,
You
absolutely.
go, you're Irish.
Yeah,
You-
Irish.
Okay.
Yeah.
So our conversation is. Mirok is very upset, and quite frankly, it's warranted.
Okay.
We've lived entire lives and you've been gone.
Yeah.
You're our brother, and you just want to fuck around in a demi-plane that you pulled out of your ass.
Yeah. No, this is a Durin. This
Yeah,
is
I
what I
know.
want.
Yeah,
This is what I want. Yeah. I've got
2 kids.
I'm Elrin. This is what I want.
Uhtred has, I don't know how fucking many kids, but I try to keep up with them. What do? You hide in the woods.
I've sent 3 magically adept children. Children. I have cultivated a hardwood in which I'm trying to accomplish my dreams and live to my full potential. I'm available. I come to the fishing trip every year.
While you're in the middle of saying that, if I can, I don't. How long is it sent? How long do I have to respond to a sending? Dan?
Well, they're all together.
That was a sending response. I'm
I think at
wondering.
this point, maybe, I mean, if you said we need to talk. I'll come to you.
I figure at that point you would probably.
Yeah.
I'll say like a minute per level, so 20 minutes.
Okay.
You're sitting there silently,
I'm thinking. Yeah. Merrick's debating because I don't know how.
and probably also with your immense magical power, you're like holding on to it. You're like not letting it go, not letting it, dissipate.
So while that's going on, and your response is like, I've established a wonderful scholarship fund.
Yeah.
In your mind, you hear Merrick's voice responding, and he just says, "Wither in your heartwood." And that is all he responds back to you.
Damn, it's brutal, dude. You're doing.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's like,
I mean, I'll break down and apologize just like Elrond would. I just haven't thought about it, It's been 10 years. That's not really long.
we're setting you up for that.
Yeah.
Because if Barton went off in the world, we would all have
40.
We do look different.
My joints hurt all the time.
I do the Elrond thing. I say time passes differently for me.
Stop saying Elrond and Durin.
But it's so good.
I time passes differently for me. But your point is well taken, and I will attempt to atone for the mistakes that I have made and not keeping in touch as best I should.
Just listen. I miss you.
Then you hear that you go, I talk to board every week.
You're not there.
You're sitting.
Yeah, he's like,
As soon as you got the message, not 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was sitting and I was like,
My force of will, he said.
We were a team. We were a band of brothers, and it's fallen to shit.
I didn't know it had time to fall to shit yet.
you changed when you became a demigod, dude.
Can we throw rocks over Sydney?
I think you look at us differently now that you're godly. I feel that you look down on us.
Oh, no, I don't look down on you. You are my closest friend. I look forward to seeing you every single year. But you must understand that in my conception of reality, I see you all every hour.
I'm too fucking hot. I understand what that means, Largo. And then I just skate away.
Okay.
In frustration.
Thought I was in your chamber.
Yeah, I couldn't laugh. I don't know where I went.
I was like, I need to talk to Mira.
That little gnome vampire is probably just watching you now.
I thought
It's
I teleport to the empty minecart.
Uh-huh.
And I'm Largo. I have my robes on. I'm obviously Largo.
Uh-huh.
And I am slowly sipping beer at the empty mine.
Are you sitting here like all around?
No.
What? You didn't damn hard.
No, when you said like you're drifting away and I'm mad about it, I was like, this is exactly like the real mess. No, I go to the empty mine. I didn't realize.
No,
I didn't
yeah,
get
your
it. I just totally didn't fucking get it. I'm like, oh, now I have time to do the heartwood. We always talked about the heartwood.
Yeah.
But I'm at the empty minecart and I'm drinking. And I'm extremely fucking magical.
Am I there?
So I feel like I'm not really all that, like I'm not really super getting drunk. I'm just drinking.
Well, you're immune to poison.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, there you go. So I'm just like, I'm drinking like I've seen these guys do, and I'm just hoping that I run into Mira. Because if I send to him, he won't send
Yeah.
me back.
Is Zutra there?
At the empty minecart?
That could be there. It's one of my places.
Well, you're probably in Cass, since that's where you spend, you say you spend most of your time.
That's where I live. But I vacation elsewhere. No, Joe, where I'm at. That's why I asked. That's why.
Oh yeah, for role play perspective, I will say, yeah, like Mirak goes into the empty minecart and has a beer with like local townsfolk and shit, and it's talking about like logistics of the mine and industries and various things like that.
I'll say probably Red sends a runner to Mirak and says,
Oh, yeah.
Largo's here. Largo has not been here for 10 years.
Haven't been in Tarnholm for 10 years.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So Mirak comes down to the bar. Or where are you sitting in the bar?
I'm at the corner,
Well,
just like at the, yeah, I'm at this, sitting on a bar stool at the very corner, probably the last bar stool in the dark corner.
oh.
It's funny, I don't want to draw attention to myself, but it's extraordinarily obvious.
You're
that
like
I'm there.
magenta.
Yeah.
So Mirak walks in.
I don't
He
need pupils.
clocks you with life sense. He doesn't look at you. He just clocks your life energy. He's like, yeah, okay, you're over there. He goes to the bar. He orders. He sits at a booth.
Okay.
At no point did he look at you.
Okay, I mean, I see you, I come over, I sit across from
Good. That's the key there. Mirak's like, I'm not going to come over here. You come over
you.
here.
Yeah, I go over. And I say,
You gotta watch Banshees of the Shark. It's great.
I said, I hurt you. You can't tell if I'm looking at you.
Oh, because you're actually looking
My eyes, yeah, my eyes are just like friggin' purple galaxies. It's like, I hurt you.
super relatable. Yeah, Mirak's just like, he's not responding. He's just looking at you.
I spoke to Yanni earlier, quite recently, and I have come to understand that I have not witnessed you in a way that you deserve.
It's not about me. It's about the group. What made our endeavors great is that we did them together.
Yeah.
And I look around at the bar. I'm like, we did this together. And I like gesture like outside the town. We did this together. The Heartwood we were supposed to do together. What makes it great is that we do it together.
Yeah. I've lost sight of our differences in our conception of particularly the passing of time. And then I relate what I said to you is that like in my conception, I see all of you, we're all together every hour. Once an hour. We get together and we have a fishing trip, as far as my time goes.
Yeah.
And then I try to say like, but I forget that my time is not your time.
Yes. Mirror, I received that. You say if your wealth is in time, then you can spend it more freely on your friends who need it most, especially young. Because Mirror, like Bort will live forever. Uhtred won't, but he doesn't want to. And then Mirror will live some lengthy amount of time.
I mean, yeah, gnomes and dwarves are about equal. That's why, like, that's the thing that got me is that Murok's pissed. And I'm like, whoa. Murok of all people should understand that we see each other every hour.
But Mirror's a dwarf that grew up among humans.
Yeah.
He understands that. Yeah. So yeah,
You're
Mirror.
y'all's fragile little squishy human buddy.
Largo lived for 153 years before he met any of you.
Mhm.
And he says that too. And he says, you're the most important friends that I've ever had in my entire life. But it's a crazy thing to think that we hung out for a year and a half.
Mhm.
And I lived 153 of those years without ever even knowing.
Well, if Mirror gets the sense that you understand that, like, oh yeah, I
I'm
expect you to be off in the god world.
I'm
after, like,
starting to get it. I'm
Yeah.
starting to get it. But I also do ask you
Uh-huh.
to give me a little bit of an allowance
Mhm.
and a little bit of understanding that it was forced upon me that
Yeah.
I am a god's son and I've been trying to make my own imprint as far as what I understand I'm trying to figure out how to be a demigod.
Yeah.
And so that's why I've just been absent except for our scheduled meetings, which I always thought went really well and we had a great time.
As you're explaining your perspective, I finished my beer. And go, come outside.
Oh, this is gonna be emotional.
We go outside.
Okay, I'm
We
with
go
you.
outside, and I point.
Can't tell if I'm
I
looking
point
at-
about the northeast, and you can see off of this, and it's just a black spot in the sky.
Yeah.
Area where there should be stars and there are not stars. I look at you and I say, I'm aware of the differences that our powers bring us and how it can disconnect us from those around us.
Yeah.
The important thing is that we make sure that we stay connected. So if you can have your eyes up in the stars, you got to keep your feet here on the ground.
Okay.
I point off at my mountain.
Okay,
So I'm saying, like, I get it. You got, because like Mirror like fucking raised mountains and shit. So like
Yeah.
you understand like being unrelatable to people.
and I have tears in my eyes.
Just what color are you?
Your galaxy eyes?
No, they're sparkly,
Okay, cool.
but they're
Clear but sparkly.
Yeah. It's like I have glitter running down my face.
Yeah.
And I say, can I ask you a favor, dear friend?
Mirror gonna said things. Not the first. And he goes, yeah.
May I have a dwelling here?
Where do you want it?
Where would you have it?
Well, it's talking riddles.
I know exactly.
Answer everyone with
No,
question.
I know exactly where. And we start walking. We start walking towards the mine, and we're walking towards the mine, and we start to take a fork in the road.
Yes,
And then we are off in Solura's Grove
yes.
by the pond, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you first brought me back to life.
I say, if you have a dwelling here and Solura will have it, this is where you can live.
Okay. I call. Salora!
Oh, I'm sorry, she died actually 7 years back. This is
It's awkward.
it's just like it's a huge dump.
No, it's awkward. See you around?
Not within earshot.
I send to her. Meet me by the pond.
Mhm.
She knows the bond.
She doesn't talk.
Is this whole epilogue just the story of how Largo came back to Earth?
Wait till you talk to Uhtred.
Have you guys all been hanging out? I had no idea.
I've
We
been
go to the
seeing-
fishing trip
I've been
every
seeing
year.
him regularly. I've been seeing him pretty regularly.
No one
I've been seeing him
mentions-
semi-regularly.
No one mentions every year when we have this fishing trip that you guys all hang out.
I see
Yeah, I think
him.
it does come up, but Largo just doesn't perceive
Okay,
it.
yeah.
You know?
I see him.
I think
we-
probably there's also been an amount of like, we're gonna let Largo do his thing. We're not trying to run his life.
And then,
And it
yeah,
just
it
hit a
kinda-
breaking point.
Yeah, totally.
Well,
I see
if
him.
Solura is cool with it, I have an idea for your dwelling,
Okay.
but
Yeah, you
I had no
don't
idea
get a
that these guys were all
response.
gonna do this. My thing was independent.
Yeah, an intervention.
Yeah, you don't get a response. But about 10 minutes later, Solura walks out of the woods and says, "Despite your lineage, I'm not at your beck and call.
I never assumed
You
that.
said come to the. You told her what to do. You didn't ask her to do something."
Sorry. Yeah. Can I build a house here?
With your permission.
Little god boy strikes
I'm gonna roll diplomacy on it. Okay, that's pretty good. With a diplomacy of 40, Mirok gesticulates and bows. And says, Solura, I feel like we have a great working relationship. Largo Dysentery, or Largo Ether
Ether
Spanner,
spanner.
wishes to take more of a focus in our town, and he's requested to have a part-time, and I really stress the fact he's not gonna be here all the time, abode here at the lake where he was reborn.
And I apologize with a diplomacy of 43.
You rolled really low.
Or sorry, 53.
Okay, that makes sense.
I did roll a 4, but yeah, 53.
I rolled an 18 out of 40. That's why I knew you rolled low.
Yeah, 53.
Um,
And I didn't mean to beckon you. I'm overcome with emotion, and it was a message that wasn't intended to tell you to do anything. It's been a long time since I've seen you, and it's nice to see you again.
um,
I do go long time, and I go, sorry.
She nods and thinks for a moment and says, "I think I know a spot." And she walks you a little ways from the pool until you come to a large tree that's like maybe 4 feet across at the base, but obviously dead.
Mhm.
And she says, "I think between the two of you, you could bring this back to life and its life-giving nature. And if you do that, then you have a place here."
Okay.
How do you want to go about this?
We can. I can commune with my mother and see if she can wish. And try to bring this like tree back to back to life, but maintain a hollow portion. Kind of have an idea that there's like a sitting room in there.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm at. So watch out. So the tree's dead.
Yeah.
We're standing. So we take our little hands. Okay. We hold hands.
Yeah.
And then with my left hand, I'm just like raising a huge boulder under the tree. So the tree is sitting on top of the roots are stretching down, but we're lifting it out.
Okay.
And then you're like bringing it back to life, and then I'm hollowing the insides like that is your living quarters under and in and within the tree.
Okay.
And the roots are like that is your sitting area within the tree. Then you're bringing it back down.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Right. It's teamwork.
You're doing it.
Yeah, like Yoda's house. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Totally.
Damn.
And then, but there is it's like very, very humble, right? It's a little thatch rug, some wooden chairs, super, super humble. And then there's a little door that would go into a closet. You open it up and it's just like a small empty place. And that's where I cast Mage's Magnificent Mansion.
Yep. So while you're not there, it's just like animals and shit are living in the house.
Yeah.
Random wood passer. Badger.
But it was sitting room. So I'm like, oh, come in. And you're like, oh, it's in the little house.
Little wood stove.
Yeah, little wood stove.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
That happens.
Not highly explicitly explained, but I'm sure between the two of you,
We figure it out.
We make it happen. Once that's all done, I look at you and go, don't be a stranger. I disappear.
For the remainder of the year, I am not a stranger. Does the empty mine cart have a, like, can you eat there? Is it a restaurant?
Yeah.
It's a tavern.
I have breakfast every single day in the empty.
Do you know?
What do you do where you disappear?
I plane shifted. I just wanted to
Oh.
impress him.
Alright.
Murok like goes to the plane of Earth, comes back to the prime material plane. He's like,
Yeah, no, I mentioned I come out.
Dakota.
Yeah. I have the
Pick me
Dakota
up.
map. Okay, so if I walk 8 hours that way, there's a threshold. And then I can jump into that threshold and catch the other threshold, which is 7.
So imagine the next time Yanni brings the kids to Mirox, he's gonna notice Largo in town.
I'm pretty sure that by year 9, you all have a sending stone that will allow you to contact
I
Dakota.
have some stuff.
And, you know, maybe not you since you can teleport yourself.
Yeah.
But Dakota is definitely like, I know these guys got money.
Mhm.
I know if they're in a dire need and they need a teleport.
Joke's on Dakota because I am financially irresponsible.
It's not your money.
So I, in an effort to impotently make up for lost time, I send everyone who has children, I send your kids an embarrassing amount of gifts. At like 1 to 2 week intervals. It's like,
Oh, I hate that so
I'm
much.
Just piling shit upon your kids.
I, in true Dwarven fashion, hold it, but then I just slowly release it over major holidays.
Yeah, totally.
So like by the time I have my 8th kid, I'm like, hey, here's a new gift, but it's been in the closet for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Why's it covered in dust? Oh, that's a good question.
It's pixie dust. You pull out one box and you're like, oh, what's this? You open it. Oh, should have had air holes.
It's a squirrel.
It's Duncan Galaxy.
They get you send my children, it's not like a useful weapon or something, I just burn it.
Yeah, totally. The point is like, I'm just like, just gifts.
My kids only receive weapons.
Yeah.
And I do send your children a lot of weapons. It's not always weapons.
Thank you.
I know you.
It'll be self-sufficient.
Wee little fairy axes.
Aw.
Yeah.
They got little they make like little squeaky nerf noises when you
I commission a couple of axes from Dakota that will grow with them as they grow.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Let's say I commission.
That's 6 kids, by the way.
Same thing for your kids.
and then Murok replays the drama again. He's like, we gave Richard's kids better stuff than mine.
Yeah.
No, I got you hammers that grow as they grow.
And then you play him off again, and then you keep him better shit.
Did
And
you
then
ever,
I'm just broke and I can't cast wishing.
did you ever talk?
Good. That's what I wanted.
Did you ever talk to Richard about how he felt about it? Chip, were you wondering?
No.
Because if you do, he's like, he's saying like, he was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I know I don't need to talk to you.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Let's see you every 2 years.
Yeah, dude, it's fine.
Yeah. Uhtred.
Because he's the dwarf.
Yeah. Well, no, not that. It's because Uhtred's into just fighting and killing.
Yeah.
He's not emotionally available to anyone.
But I do try to broach the subject about Bort. Like, he came and saw me, he didn't seem okay.
Yeah, after you like made amends and Merrick was like, okay, you're invested in the group. You're not. This is not a performative. Oh, woo about Bort.
Yeah.
I talked to him like, well, it seems like his mind is fraying. He wasn't meant to live this long, Largo.
Can we get Dakota to scry on him?
We can scry him.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Are you unscribable?
I'm unscribable.
Okay, we will know that then.
How so?
I've told them all I'm unscribable. I'm hard to scry on. I have Shroud of the Wanderer, which gives me a resistance to scrying, but I'm not unscribable. But I've told you, my mythos is that I cannot be scried.
That doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I don't know, boys.
But you would know that you would feel something. Right.
Absolutely.
Dude,
If you're trying to scry
do you
me,
think in a year you become shipmates with Thistlefoot?
Oh,
How many times have a life on
yeah.
seed?
Yeah, he did.
I think at some point we would scry him,
Maybe Nestor's with him.
like a year in.
Maybe you started a new roses with Thistlefoot, Nestor.
The roses are wet.
Yeah, the roses are wet.
And C campaigns.
I can't believe you fucking Irish behind me, dude. I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard when I see you.
That was what really upset
I'm out
me.
there.
Not anything larger.
On the sea.
What is the business partner?
We're taking small doses of like microns of Kraken juice daily just to dull the pain, to dull my existence.
Well, you
Out on
won.
the sea.
You're in it.
What do you imagine? Are you like a ship hand? Are you a pirate captain? Like what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm aboard a ship. I've like booked discreet passage and I'm just out there
So there's a passenger on the boat.
right now.
For now.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't want to do any work.
I am a passenger and I
Are
ride.
you gonna start murking people?
I mean, I'm out on the open sea.
I say we jump into this
Port-
divorce
I'm
stuff.
moving
now, Like,
across
you know what? Let's get him back.
There's
Yeah,
You know,
we just scroll on him.
I don't know the other
Grab
port,
it,
like
just nab it.
Bort or Ross doesn't know the other ports out on like the open ocean and the thing and the other continents that are out there.
I mean, you probably
Okay.
book passage in Kyla.
Mhm.
There's
Start out as a passenger, and who knows, man, get into some shit.
You come back with a fucking pirate hat and a stogie steering the ship.
Some weird, it's a big world. We've been on one end a part of a continent. There's a whole lot of other shit out there. And some
There's
weird,
a lot. I mean, we only left our continent like twice.
mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just out there.
For a year.
Like Marco Polo or like
Yeah, I'm just
who's the other?
curious to see
Ibn Al Rashid, just like
what Dan does.
go
with it.
somewhere.
It's around the other side.
Just gonna keep
A
going
long way around.
So in the immediate area, there's the major ports are Kyla, Fallon, Entelbin, Menace, Merrick. Those are all the main ones.
Dude.
In the Antlian Empire. There's a couple on the striped coast in Nokiri. You managed to get up to someplace in Nishang, which is the nation above Nokiri. And even maybe make it as far as
Do you stick on the ocean or do you explore interior new lands?
and technically it's all seas because you know
I'm saying I can see like a palm wood deep
it's a
journey.
so ways to get out to the open ocean. Yeah,
It's a spiral, right?
yeah. There's a port that you get up to in Steep Shore. That's interesting. It's a dwarven port town,
Yeah.
and
Seafaring.
they have they have ironclad ships.
Mm.
They're not long travel ships. They're steam powered, and they just kind of go between Steep Shore, Nishang, and the Salawi Empire. But doesn't really get you out into the grand ocean into other continents. You end up heading back towards Hemeshron, which is just north of Antlion. And it's at one of the Hemeshron ports, in a town called Nodak.
You gotta row in from the harbor, right? They don't have any docks.
I
No doubt.
realized that when I said it.
It's a shallow, it's a shallow.
Kind of like that though. I think a port's called no dock.
No
Sailors would call that no dock.
You got, it's a shallow harbor, you got to row
It's
in from
like
your ship.
NODAQ,
Uh-huh.
no dock. And you're in port, you're in your cabin in the ship. Quiet night like any other. And as you are contemplating whether to take another ship, leave this one behind, or see where this one's going into its next port.
Roll for initiative.
Or you want a ship, right?
I'm on a ship. I'm out there.
He's been out there.
I've been out there.
We need to repair your mind.
I don't know. We're gonna find out what's gonna happen. It's going down right now.
Yeah.
Francesca says, hey.
Hey, Francesca.
Feel good?
Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
It's just.
What are you doing?
Just chilling, she's like.
I'm pretty bored.
Did she say if she's visited
She hasn't said anything. I can ask her to send you photos.
Anybody want a beer?
I'm good.
Ross, you said yeah?
Yeah, and beer.
Tough?
Cheers.
I'll get tough.
Yeah, get a tip.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, get the beer. It's your fridge.
What
What do we got? What do we got in the cabin, Dan?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm into this.
Boat.
So you're sitting
They're
there
back.
just relaxing,
Mhm.
and then you give me a perception.
Also perked up about half a cup of chili in the last hour. And,
Got 3 tons, dude.
really? I didn't say too much.
Yeah.
A
Work. Is that what it is?
36, is it a trap?
So the first time I see you.
No.
Okay.
So. Goes back, like, take care of the skin.
You hear a unusual vocalization, some word or sound that you don't quite understand. And then let's check and make sure I'm right on this. And then a beam of yellowish white light hits you on the side. And that voice says, "Don't go anywhere, Board. You have something of mine."
Is it my god?
No, it's Reggie.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I think it's gotta be Reggie.
It's gotta be Reggie.
And you look over and there's Coin Spinner.
Fucking coin spinner. God damn it.
You're alone.
Roll for initiative.
You got it.
Fight this dude.
Oh, you're down a rapier too, right? So.
Yeah.
I just took the one.
He just hit you with Dimensional Anchor.
Oh,
Fuck.
Who's this guy? I forget.
original
The
coin
lich.
spinner, the lich.
Oh, the guy that gave us like the hound
Who-
on the giraffe.
And
You need to
who
dimension
deflected the
anchor.
Dustbringer comment.
Get on that boat.
He's on the boat.
I'm
Get on
on.
a different boat.
I'm dimensional anchored.
So yeah,
Send
you
to
can't dimension door. You can't use your
Can't
cloak.
Montebank exactly.
Similar.
So yeah, roll for initiative.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
This is your fucking time. I know this is no.
Down on sword.
Oh, good roll, good roll.
Good roll.
We're just gonna gas him up.
23.
Oh, yeah.
23. Okay.
All right, Ross. Do you know how to fight with one sword?
He's an undead lit.
I have been fighting with one sword. I have a dagger as well that I've retained.
He's undead.
No, you can't.
Yeah, Lich is like the most powerful undead.
Oh, what am I thinking of?
This was
I thought it was the horn. What's that?
Coin Spinner was the lich that like commissioned us as the evil party.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
They were in the fulcrum. Yeah.
Yeah, part of the fulcrum.
But he came to the Cordesian
Right. I know.
thing.
Yeah.
You need all this stuff.
So he's the same thing and maybe equal power level to the Empress of those.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
absolutely. Just murder those non-players.
Nasty. Okay.
But he's nasty.
He's an asshole.
Would you get a sense of this
I know.
as a demigod?
Like
Would you get a sense of anything that goes on with your people?
Well, hey,
Fucking
we should
God.
get another action there.
Okay, there it is.
We're getting action dice. We're playing, even though we've been,
There we go.
we've been doing a
Making
drama
Largo
session.
feel bad for being a god.
Yep. You're up.
You got this, board. You know how to kill
It's some
things.
like gloomy like.
Oh, you want some balloons?
Because it's like this is like a.
If it's a board.
It's like a, yeah, it's like a god like.
Dungeon synth,
Okay, yeah.
you know?
It needs a nautical theme. You're on a boat.
Who's that band we saw at Slider?
Weed Eater? No.
No,
Paladin?
Paladin. That's what we need. Some paladin.
That's like
Nice.
God looking.
Okay, so now that you're aware of him, he has a fear aura, so you need to make a will save.
Okay. That's good. 27. Oh wait. 29. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. I'm up to 20.
Yeah. You got an action die.
No, you know what that song was too, that with that it's like yo it's like yeah, it's like that, but it's like a
29.
because they're both they're at speed, but
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm always down for a good
the
season.
voice actor is the guy that does Kratos, I'm pretty sure. Really?
Yeah, it's like very deep.
Yeah.
This is like a, I guess a cover or something.
Yeah, I think that's all it does really.
Murky.
Well, no, it's wrong. This is me talking. What do you have in the
Yeah. We didn't
So
see
that
it.
was the
Y'all talked about
they're the rings for
So
you
this
today,
could come
but
Yeah.
you have granted with this immortality.
What did you say?
29.
So you're not. Doesn't affect you.
Nice.
Sound good, bud.
Right. So you turn, you see him. It's your turn.
Coin spinner.
Yes.
I mean, I know what you want. You can't have it, man.
Oh, but I think I can.
Can ya?
This is very good. This is, oh yeah,
Can ya?
Canyon.
We're in a cabin on a. This is cabin on like in no dock, sailing like a schooner, like a clipper ship, with sail powered.
It's probably like a 3-mast, like galleon or frigate. It's sizable ship.
Tell him to throw up the Moonraker and get going.
I mean, this is probably one of the more like you have a passenger cabin. It's not, You're not just like in some section of the ship that they can put you in for the like.
Yeah,
This will be one where you actually like book passage and it was legit and not just like I'll just take one of the sailors' rooms and no big deal.
But it's a thought.
All right. I take a lunge at coin spinner. Yes. With Duvain, my undead sword.
Okay. You take a lunge at him, and in response, his ready to action is to try to grab you. So you quicken the dimensional anchor and ready to action to grab you.
Right, you got a pretty good CMD.
I do.
Oh, he's just trying to touch you.
He's just trying to touch me.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine that he's trying to.
Hey, Grandma Strong! Hey. Child, take the shower again. I don't want to.
Okay. So that is a 25.
Will not.
Your touch armor class?
Oh, touch armor. Yeah, that will.
Okay.
Is this not your character sheet?
God damn it, 2 characters.
Stop looking at that.
It will not.
Okay.
It will not.
What's your touch?
34.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Uh-huh.
That's
You're
incredible.
level 4.
Mine's 50.
13.
Built like tanks we are.
Yeah.
By that I mean like
Can't
nibble
touch me.
tanks.
Yeah. Oh, a nibble tank.
And that.
Yeah, tiger. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he reaches for you as you lunge at him, and you definitely sidestep and go ahead and take your attack.
Yeah, big 20, big 20. Solid.
Yeah, respectable.
Yeah. 47 to hit.
47 will hit.
47 to hit. Okay. It's not a sneak attack because it's just happening.
Yeah.
25.
Don't you have that special ability?
The target.
Oh, target him. Target him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Declare
I guess
him.
he's the only guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do. Fuck you, coin spinner.
Yeah. Fuck you, coin spinner.
All right, here it comes.
Is it just 12?
Hmm?
Or is it more than 12 now?
No, it's just 12.
It's 12.
He maxed out at 19.
Yeah. And
Well, that's
like,
bullshit.
He's on a boat.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
There's like the sailors just working in the background. There's just the scuffles breaking out.
Isn't there one where it's like, what a hell of a way to die or something like that?
I'm falling short and I have a few, but
76 points of damage.
76?
Yeah, exactly. Boy's just gotta make it around the horn.
Yeah.
Dude, throw him overboard. Let's just probably sink like a stone.
I'm dimension anchored. He is not. I assume that the way that he was able to be on this ship was that he described me and like did some sort of teleport.
Yeah, he could still.
He took whatever time it took to figure out. I've been moving. I've been discreet and sneaking. It's been year. You know, it's been the better part of a year, and this guy's been trying to track me down. I've been moving from port to port in like weird far off
Oh, he
places.
wasn't scribing. He's got informants.
Yeah, and they have been talking, and it took that
He was
long
notified.
that I finally tipped my hand somehow on the way back.
It's mostly that, you know, you're outside of your network and you don't have your allies nearby.
Right.
You're all on your own out here.
this is awesome.
This is his best option.
Drive him to the bottom of the sea.
This guy's a little
Okay.
fuckwad anyway, so I'm glad you're fighting that. Gotta get rid of this dude.
It's about 20 fuck wide.
Yeah, but he's level 20 fuck.
Yeah.
Level 20%, 20. He's probably
Level here.
Jeez.
You have no idea.
just guessing.
He's an nasty boy.
Pussy ass being short.
See, but now you got that sneak attack, and boom, your AC's up.
Okay, so he's going to cast defensively. And then he quickens the spell and casts defensively again. And you need to make a will save.
$29.
Well, yeah.
29. You are cursed.
God damn it! Can I throw an extra die on it? Is it? I mean, will it have any effect?
Well, I mean, I've told you you failed, and what happens?
Okay, I'm cursed. All right, I'm cursed. What is the curse?
Every round you have a 50% chance whether or not you do anything.
Ooh, only 50% chance every
To
time
not do anything.
not.
Every round. Yeah. Each turn, the target has a 50% chance to act normally. Otherwise, it takes no action.
And this is like in perpetuity. That is the nature of a curse until someone breaks the curse.
Yeah. And just like he casts two spells, and is just staring.
Mm-hmm.
And roll to see if you act this turn.
Is it like high low? High to act, low to not act? 5.
Okay.
I look at him and say, "Fuck you, coin specking." And I take the third to the last fireball off my belt of fireballs, my little like monk necklace of fireballs, and I throw it at the ship to set it on fire.
Okay.
And as a move action, I dive out the window.
Whoa! Yes. Good action on that.
Yeah.
Dude. That's some action.
That is insane.
Yeah.
So I think the third to the last is gonna be a 5d6 fireball.
Lit a ship on fire and then dove out the porthole.
I mean, so many innocent people are gonna die.
I'm very bored.
Man.
No, the heir of the kingdom is on this ship. Just like fuck, said by everything. Whatever the kingdom is.
22.
Okay.
You fireball bandolier? Yeah. They're really deep voices that I'm talking about. What he does like not that he does another one.
Like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I think I'm talking about.
Remind me, was it Bort or was it Uhtred who slayed the Lenore?
It was Uhtred.
It's like what?
I mean,
I thought it was Uhtred.
You should cut its head off.
yeah, because we were still headhunting back then.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, and appears 10 times.
And how did you get?
See, potential rose.
Well, he just cursed me, but
That's how you also got cursed.
there was a
Bargain.
no, there was like a prophecy or
I thought the Lenore curse came, and that's how you got the sea thing.
Oh no, yeah, that's where that came from.
Is that where that
you
came
killed?
from?
Yeah, no,
You-
he did kill because
Yeah.
that's whoever kills a Lenore
Gets the curse, and that's how you
You
got
are
cursed.
cursed by the sea.
Yeah.
That's where you got.
that's
yeah.
why I went to sea.
Yeah, you killed the Lenore, not Uhtred.
And you jumped out the portal of the boat
Exactly.
Into the sea.
into the water.
Yeah,
You
Fuck.
immediately start drowning.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see
Damn
what this all makes sense, Dan.
Okay.
Use it C to die.
Is Bort going down?
I think that's the most badass thing for Bort to possibly do is like, oh, I'm greedy as fuck, and you're gonna take the thing from me? Fuck you! I'm gonna take it to the bottom of the ocean.
Pretty badass.
It's the greediest thing Bort could possibly do. And
If I can't have it, fucking nobody can.
I like it.
I don't at all because my
I wanna
buddy is
fix it,
drowning.
I like
but-
we just
We
have to find
scry on him and
it.
we're
And
just like,
he's just,
oh no.
so Bort went out to sea. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're just working through our relationship issues. Like we should check it. We should check it. Be his corpse.
Hey Bort,
Oh. Oh man, he went down like a stone.
I should have listened.
Okay. So yeah. Immediately upon being submerged, you start suffering crushing debts. 6 points this round.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Yeah,
Okay, you got a while.
yeah.
Not gonna get better.
It's a bad death.
And we have no reason for our characters to figure this out.
We do. We were just talking about. We were just talking about scrying on board.
So we think this is like happening all contemporaneously.
Phil, I think we would think so.
You have no reason to pick this specific moment in time.
Well, we're extrapolating from the fact that we were just talking about talking to the board.
We're just
Now
talking
this
about
happened.
crying on
But
board.
like for all we know, this happened 3 months ago.
On a bloated corpse.
I can work with
So I start drowning.
Well, that's the end of your turn.
Gotcha.
Because you fireball, jumped out the window,
Fucking points better.
jumped into the water,
Yes.
started suffering the Lenorm's death curse.
You hear this fading into the distance.
Yeah, the light dims and you just go. Do you still have Kraken poison on you?
Oh, absolutely.
What if you like fucking disperse Kraken poison in the water? And then, like maybe a Kraken comes in like territorially
Yeah.
and just latch onto it.
Oh, fucking 20. That's.
Sea shanty shenanigans. How did you get away? Sea turtles, mate.
Yeah, something like that. What just goes up wet on the dock one.
Is points better doing anything?
Yeah, he well, I mean, you fall into the water and it looks like he just appears in the air above you
Mhm.
as you start sinking in under the surface. And he looks down and just kind of shakes his head and casts another spell. Give me a will save.
Okay.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
33.
Okay. You feel like a presence in your mind, like trying to affect your ability to move, but you shake it off. And when he sees you still like moving around in the water, he quickens another hold person.
Whole person?
So give me another will save.
That's not gonna do. 17.
You should.
17.
That's the song for Martin.
All
Yeah.
right,
Martin moved on, man.
you
The last fucking song.
become paralyzed.
Mhm.
And you're just gonna die now. Sit there stiff as you sink into the water.
Intense.
So good, dude. Benches are insurance. Very good. Sounds good, Bruce.
No.
Each round on your turn, you may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect.
So you're just paralyzed and sinking down in the water. But coin spinner is floating above him? Like in
He's
the
like
air?
he's just above the surface of the water.
Okay. At what rate is Bort sinking?
Normal rate,
Which is
like I don't know, 5 feet per round.
okay.
Not a lot. Jumping out of the water, out of the boat and into the water sunk him like 5-10 feet.
Yeah.
And then he's
Okay.
sinking further. Mostly because the shit that he's wearing is making him non-buoyant.
Yeah. You're wearing like heavy velvet.
So on your turn, take another 11 points of crushing damage.
Okay.
And at the end of your turn, you can make a will save to try to shake the whole person.
There it goes.
26 to save.
Well, that's
Can I throw action out?
well,
Yeah. But
Sure.
You're paralyzed under the water, John, so
Good time. Is it 28? Yeah.
Dan said at a certain point you all would have a
We
sending.
have a setting stone, yeah.
You can't teleport anywhere. Someone else can.
We can come get you.
Well,
Yeah, murder coins.
he can send a Dakuda.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, if you're not paralyzed, it's all contingent on that.
Right.
It's more what you're reading.
It's night, right?
It's really.
Oh, yeah.
Chilly.
Hey,
Dude, I'm thinking about going back for more right now.
It's like soaking up all the flavor right now, and it's like, right?
That's the stuff.
we might want to put it in the fridge, otherwise we'll start making it. It's probably not too that.
Yeah, maybe
He
the next
coin spinner just like descends directly into the water
Mhm.
and grabs a hold of you and pulls you back up above the water.
Paralyzed.
What a picture
Yeah,
that
slowly.
is.
He says, "Did you really think the water would stop me?"
I do nothing because I'm
He's not into a paralyzed guy.
frozen
Yeah.
as
Um,
like
Just villain monologuing.
But yeah, you can attempt another saving throw at the end of your turn.
End of my turn right now. 30 to save.
That's the number you need.
All right, tie goes to the runner. I make the save, but I continue to affect paralyzation.
Well, give me a bluff.
15.
Okay.
Does he believe my bluff?
He doesn't seem to make any what you call it. Doesn't seem to make any motion or reaction to suggest he doesn't.
Okay.
And he flies you over and drops you on the dock.
Meanwhile, the ship's just burning in the background.
Mhm.
Screaming.
Throw the baby, man. Throw it.
Magazine.
And reaches under your shirt and grabbing the symbol of Alanfis.
That's his turn.
Yeah. He's got his hand in it on it. And he's, it's like on a chain or it's attached to your shirt or whatever.
Mhm.
But he's only got so much he can do in a round.
Totally. I stab him. We're like this close. He's got his hands
Mhm.
like this, and I am affecting paralyzation. He has no way of I assume he doesn't think he thinks that I'm still paralyzed.
So this counts as like a sneak
You
attack?
think he thinks.
But if he does think it is a sneak attack.
Yeah. I think he thinks that I'm still paralyzed because I've been affecting paralyzation.
Okay.
I would like to.
Yeah, you go to stab him. He just rolls his eyes at you. His sense motive against your bluff was
Out of control.
40.
That's what
Decent.
And you stab him, which you already declared him your hunter, but the spell that he didn't quicken was particular form. So you don't
Classic.
Great.
Classic.
No more sneaks.
And you have a 50% chance of doing nothing.
Oh yeah, you have a 50% chance of doing nothing.
Roll low.
So
You do nothing.
So you're like, ah, and he just rolls his eyes at you. And then on his turn, he takes the symbol and says, "I honestly thought this would be more of a challenge." And he sticks it into his robe, and he just starts walking down the dock.
Gives you something to fight for again. Let it go.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Sweaty, he's
okay,
gonna
I'm gonna need to roll
To see if you act.
to see if I act. Nope. It's a big one.
You're laying on the dock and you're just watching, like completely leisurely. He doesn't have a care in the world. He's not worried about you. He's walking into the city.
That's it.
I mean, for 6 seconds, and
6
it's your
seconds.
turn again.
He gets 30 feet further.
Continuing to walk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he gets 30 feet further away from you. He's like 60 feet from you right now.
Roll again.
Alright.
90 feet away from you.
Oh.
This is our best combat to date. I love it.
Yeah. You can take an action this round. As he's getting 120 feet away from you.
I mean. Can I make it to him?
120 feet.
You gotta get up too.
Yeah. Gotta
Oh
get
shit,
up.
you can't fly anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause it's.
That was the thing.
That's kind of everything.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
It's him flying, it's him it's his deflection bonus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it turns out Bort wakes up from a slumber and rethinks his entire life.
I mean. I use a standard action to get up,
Move action.
move action to get up. And another move action to make it as far towards the dude as I can,
30 feet.
30 feet.
So you're still 90 feet away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Next round, just show if you take an action this round. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Double move action to get to the guy.
Okay.
So what-
A
is that
double
not-
move is going to get you within 30 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a straight line, though, you can sprint.
You could. Well, yeah. Okay. So he's also, he's going to move 30 feet. So if you run, you'll move 4 times your movement speed in a straight line, and then he will also be, and then you'll be like next to each other.
And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get up to him as a free action. I've become invisible. As part of that.
Okay. So you come invisible, you run up alongside him. He turns and looks at you and he says, "You think I don't always see invisible?" And he casts.
I don't know why he's gotta be so mean about it.
Yeah, dude, he's
He's a bad guy.
He could just be nice.
He's not, he can't.
He's hurting my
stealing
feelings
my,
and be nice with
he's
you.
stealing the thing.
Buddy, I do this to everything I fight, okay? It's you're nothing special.
Yeah, this, I know, it's precautionary. Maybe you don't. It'd be really cool if you could have like a time travel spell ability. Like, but like you don't travel in time, you just like go back to certain events, like Bort can time travel and summon the flame of Grimvor card and eating his gas from his fart,
Yeah.
and then bring it into this moment and just make like a gas fart cloud.
What does he cast?
That'd be fun.
Turns into a pebble.
Look at this purple stone.
You would never find him.
It's on the
A pebble on a beach.
Cast defensively.
Oh man, send him back to sleep for the daily.
And
Yeah.
The sea was angry that day, my friend.
he says,
It's timeless.
"Don't trouble me." And cast a spell, and you need to make a fortitude save.
Come on now.
See on the bed again?
Okay, here's the thing. I have twist away, so I can substitute a reflex save for a fortitude save, so that's gonna be a 42 to save.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to actually look something up here.
It's nice. It's a good one.
And it's a, I think it's a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your reflex save? Just your base.
Reflex save is 32.
32?
Mhm.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
29.
Oh, sneaky, tricksy.
Sneaking,
Reflexy, Dexon boy.
Rexon.
Wrexham and Dexon.
Wrexham and Dex. Coin spinner. God damn it.
Yeah. It's kind of shame on us for just like fucking off for 9 years and not dealing with that guy, right?
Okay,
Yes.
so here's the thing.
Yeah, none of us.
It was a persistent spell.
Okay,
So if you succeed on your saving throw, you have to roll again.
okay,
But the thing is, you only get to use switching your fortitude with your reflex once.
oh, really? That's how twist away works?
Yeah.
You know, once per round?
Once per, I think, once per, yeah, it might be one, wait.
Can you get funky with it and twist away on the second one?
Can I twist and shout?
It's an immediate action, so you can only use one immediate action per round.
Gotcha.
So you succeeded,
Mhm.
but it's a persistent spell, so you have to roll
Yeah,
again.
just do it again. Maybe action.
But now it's a fortitude save that you can't switch for.
Now it's proper.
Okay, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
Okay, 33 to save. I don't have any action die. I spent it.
You're doing what?
That's for that. Trying to not be paralyzed and it didn't work.
Oh. That's what we got.
All right, well, that was good.
But not good enough.
Well, no, I mean, no, it was good because, you know, that actually saved your ass quite a bit.
Nice. Okay.
33, roll on 33 on pretty much any save's gonna do it, unless you're up against me and it's a will save.
Yeah,
I would still beat it.
I, based on Dan's recommendation, I
Even with a
put
30,
some
I would
extra
just
points
simply say
in the
no.
Constitution in the 20 level up.
Hell yeah.
And I've done that, not have had the fortitude that I have.
Nice. What is your 40? 40 now? Big 20.
It's all boarding. Mhm.
I like it. I mean, that's mine.
So yeah, you make the save on destruction.
Uh-huh.
That would have been 180 points of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Instead, you take 30 points of damage. Oh no, 35.
I accept
35 points.
I accept that you're 35 points of damage.
I raise you 400.
Okay. Roll, I mean, I need to roll to act, because I'm first, there is another turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright.
On.
I do nothing.
So you stand there and do nothing. And he like takes a step in front of you to like look directly at you.
Uh-huh.
And he casts another spell.
This fucking guy.
Hey, you're making him burn some slots.
Yeah, it's, I mean, if only I wasn't cursed.
Yeah. That would help a lot.
I mean, his loadout is to shut you down.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's trying to do.
He prepared to do specifically this.
Exactly, yeah.
He's a wizard.
One guy. One guy on one guy. Nothing quite better. Undead wizard. Really piece of shit.
So
Reggie.
he attempts to touch your shoulder, and that is a It's a 30 touch attack.
34.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Clutch. Nice. Fuck you again, Coin Spinner.
Right. Your turn.
Come on,
did
bro.
help us, though. I did.
Because it helped him.
Yeah.
All right.
Laying hands where I can see him.
He's still holding the charge on this spell, so he tries to touch you again. That's a 35.
No, really?
Yep. You need to make a will save.
Well, say, yeah.
But I can't. 21 to save.
You take 150 points of damage.
Okay, excellent.
Harm.
Ooh.
You're gonna
Wait, it's harm?
It's harm. It's just
Yeah, it's just straight.
The opposite of heal.
Fine.
Okay, I'm still like.
And he says, "You can just walk away. I still might have need of you later."
I roll tag. Fucking 3.
Oh.
And he turns and walks away again.
And I roll to act again. I roll 5.
Here we go.
Yes.
Okay.
How far did he get from me?
30 feet.
30 feet.
He's not worried about you.
Man, he's gonna realize that maybe he should have been. At least we really hope.
I use a move action to get up to him,
Okay.
and then I use a standard action to pick his pocket and take my charm back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a master thief. What do I
Okay.
need to what combat
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Could be an extra dimensional space making it difficult, but you are very good at it.
For what?
19.
Okay. You reach your hand into a shallow pocket inside his robe. There's nothing there.
I mean 19 on the die, but like with H. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, you absolutely can pick his pocket.
But there's not a thing in his pocket. It's not like
You're thinking as you reach in there and you reach around and it's just like this little, purse pocket in his shirt. You're like,
it's a
you
magic.
think fuck, and then you're
My
your
pocket, exactly. It's that. An unpickable pocket. Well, I mean, that's a move action and a standard action right there.
He like just pushes your hand out of his shirt, continues walking away.
Just fucking stab him, man. Just fucking stab him.
Yeah.
Just call back up.
I mean, he's a cleric, he's a lich. Him doing 150 points of damage
Not
to
gonna
you
matter.
is 150 points of healing he can do to himself. You are no threat to him at all.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. It'd be like imagine like we're trying to kill Mira.
Yeah.
Like Mira can just keep healing. Like that's what he's
And
gonna
I can't take
ridiculous.
yeah, he has the thing
Yeah.
and I can't take it back from him. He like
You could assume through.
I think I think you can either like just let him take it and hope to get back later. Or like you call us now.
This is how we get the
Try to
back
figure it out.
together.
We just roll up and fucking gank him.
Yeah, and we fuck this shit up.
He says, "Hey, can we have another baby, my friend?"
I'm gonna summon it.
yeah, I guess like
Look, I was in the middle of something.
yeah. I have the setting stone to the Gouda. He's the point of contact. I mean,
Mhm.
I fucking
Thunder.
very sneakily fall back from coin spinner. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still have to every round. You have to
No.
see if you act.
All right. Do I act?
Yep.
I fall back from coin spinner.
Okay.
I
So you duck into an alley.
I'm tailing him discreetly, sneakily,
Right.
using normal stealth. Just seeing where he's going. And I use the sending stone to send to Dakuta.
Mhm.
Because that's the only point of contact I have with anybody.
Okay. What do you
Um,
say?
You
You got 25 words.
coin spinner jumped me in no dock. Took Delic's or the Delic's amulet.
Send the boys.
Yeah, shit's
Send the boys.
shit's fucked. Send the boys.
That's 13. You
Mhm.
guys are 13.
I think the rest of it is just profanities.
I
You talking about what? I mean, you could relay information.
or, I mean, near wharf.
Mhm.
Coin spinner still visible.
Okay.
That's 20.
Right. Well, you have 25, but I mean,
Say,
Uh,
fuck him.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
In butt.
Get here.
no.
Uh,
All right. That happens.
10 short years.
10 short years.
And I think the first thing Dakuta responds to you and says, understood, I'm on it. Roll to see if you act.
3.
Okay, so you're watching coin spinner walk away. Dakuta messages you first because he knows if he messages you, you can message other people.
Yes.
And then two times as many people are acting at the same time. Messages you, says Fort needs help in no dock. Coin spinner has taken the symbol of Allen Fist.
I'm fucking like with you.
You're internal, probably.
This is not happening the same night.
Yeah, he's not saying it's happening.
Oh, yeah, you're-
saying
I
it's
live
happening.
there. You're internal.
You're having-
I'm internal. Okay, cool.
And this is like at night.
Yeah.
So it's at night. It
Yeah,
no dock is like 1 or 2 time zones over.
Yes. I send to Mirak and I say minecart right now.
Are you gonna say anything back to Dakuta?
Oh yeah, to Dakuta I said like tell Yanni to meet us at the empty minecart, please.
Okay.
And then I tell you coin spinner stole amulet from Bort in no dock, meet at empty minecart. We go now.
I punch my chest and immediately.
Yeah.
All right. So while he's doing that, you roll another.
Send to you.
Going down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably in cast.
He's 90 feet away. And it looks like he's
Then-
turning it.
You gotta act on the face.
I know.
So is that round Dakuta sends to Yanni. Coin spinner stole Delic's amulet from Bort in no dock. Meet Largo at empty minecart immediately.
On my way.
Look, yeah, you're gonna go.
On my way. And then I'm debating however many times it takes to get there.
It like from Nokiri to Tarnholm is like the it's like almost exactly 1,000 miles.
So and that's the limit,
That's the
right?
limit.
Yeah.
Like you literally have to teleport to the east end of town and then hoof it to the empty minecart, which for you is 1 round.
Yeah, it's a bramble. You just land right in the bramble.
We just fucking, I was like, huh. What am I here?
I ran here. Engage, right?
Like, yeah. Mira comes out of the mayor's
beats me.
house
He beats me.
and Yanni
Yeah, he beats me
shoot
from
past them.
I've been waiting for this team up for 10 years, motherfuckers.
Okay. So now on your round, you roll again to see if you're out.
One.
Okay, so he's gone around the corner. You lost sight of him.
I'll blow another 5th level spot and fucking essentially the same thing that I sent to Murak, I sent to Uhtred. I
Okay.
said, wheelie now.
Okay. Now the thing is, where is Uhtred?
He's in cast more
He's
than
in
likely.
cast.
Let's say
Uhtred's in a hoover.
roll a d6. If you roll a 1, now if you roll a 6, because that would be the best possible scenario, you are actually in Tarnholm visiting your family. If you roll a 5, you're in Penteros. But if you roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4, you're in Cass.
Big 6.
Fuck.
So you're in
Okay.
Cass.
Okay. So you take the threshold from cast to Silverhall.
I don't know if the threshold's hard enough.
You do know. Yeah, you would know where this one is. It's not a secret.
Oh,
Yeah, it's huge.
Takes a little while. Alright. Well, wait.
Well, I mean, the thing is, yeah, it's like he's gonna have to walk
Yeah.
to where the
I mean, couldn't you
threshold is,
just-
and he's got to
We
get
can just
somebody that has
teleport.
the skill into it. So
Right?
he
Can
can
we
go
just
through.
teleport to him and then teleport on?
Yeah.
If we know precisely where he is, the fastest thing, yeah, we teleport.
Yeah.
We just blow.
Do you respond
Yeah.
to my sending?
Yeah, I was, come pick me up. I'm in Cass and
You relay details of like where, like I'm at the corner of
Yeah.
5th and Broad.
what bar's there?
I mean, probably for Mirok, he's like, it's this time at night. He's in Cass. I know the bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
We
there.
gather at one
He's
point,
in
we
this
teleport
fifth
to another
block,
bar,
just
and
as
then
Mirok
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
So yeah.
5th and Broad.
Alright.
So yeah, Mirok comes into the empty mine cart. You're like, you tell him. Mirok tells you what the name of the bar is.
Okay, and I go blank 7th level spell slot after 2 5th level spell slots, and here we fucking go.
Okay.
He's drinking purple
roll
or
another-
Jackfruits. I know the bar.
Can't do it.
All right. Poof, you arrive in Cass, just outside the bar.
Fucking immediately just charge into the bar to. Ooh, go.
You
That's right.
run into the bar and you slam face first into Uhtred.
Okay.
Ah! That's a buddy.
There's some drug out there.
And I go, yeah, another fucking 5th level spell slot. Here we go. Or no, 7th level because it's greater teleport. Here we go. Fucking wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. No doc. Next to board.
Boom. Let's roll.
That's not a place.
Okay.
He said near the
No doc wharf.
Yeah.
No doc wharf.
Okay.
I've never been in no doc.
I ain't never been in no dock.
I've never been in the doc.
Yeah. So you arrive at the docks in no dock.
Perception check.
Ironic.
20.
I mean, all of you do perception checks.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
The nymph's blessing is gone. She granted that to you for the purpose of slaying the Tarask. 9 years have gone by. You're blind again.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I can still see 60 feet.
Yeah.
Just my eyes are cloudy and shitty. Yeah.
And you can still hear and you can still smell. So.
Well, that was never up for debate.
I'm just saying, you have other ways of perceiving it. It's just like
No longer smell.
He's got a cold. He's a little stuffy. I got a
Yeah, I mean-
42 perception.
I'm at
36.
20,
20.
40.
22, yeah. Well, no, 32, they're all natural.
okay. Yeah. So all of you looking around, like there isn't line of sight to Bort. There isn't line of sight to the party. There's the din of people moving through the marketplace, whistles coming from the ships as people are directing unloading, loading. I mean the city is filled with sound, but nothing is telling you where Bort is, and nothing is telling Bort that you guys have arrived.
Telepathic bond, and we just split up.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
All right, let me start
All
keeping
ass.
track of spells here. So sending is 5th level. So that's 2 sending spells. That is 2 teleport spells, and telepathic bond, I believe, is 5th level as well. Double check that. All right, cool. Telepathic bond, we're up, baby.
All right, so Largo casts telepathic bond, and you shoot off like a
I was about to say, I'm gonna the farthest place that I can go. Right, I'm headed that way.
Okay. And what do you do?
Trying to see if there's anything there. I go. I run to the most populated area. Just start looking for. Yeah, I don't know. Is there somewhere people congregate?
Yeah, like near like the dock.
Yeah, like
I mean,
What the center looks like. You know what it
Yes,
looks
you've
like?
all seen him.
yeah. I saw him at the Cortese.
I mean, he was in his human disguise. He didn't look like a lich. He just walked down the street. So, I mean, but you've all seen him in his human form. Mira, what are you doing?
So where exactly did we land?
On the docks.
Just on some docks. Okay. Slow as shit. So yeah, I mean, I'll ask because Mirak's priority is getting to Bort. He doesn't think he can find coin spares, so he's gonna get to Bort.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but you don't know where Bort is.
Yeah, so I'm saying similar to Richard. Once I finish this thought, is that I'm going up the street and like looking for a main here. Like if I was on the docks, do I see a boat on fire? I feel like that would be
Yeah.
Or was there?
I will say.
32.
Well, let me see if the boat caught on fire.
There should at least be smoke, burning tar.
Yeah. So I'll say with your 32, you smell like you smell smoke. Not just like, kitchen smoke, chimney smoke, but like something burning that probably shouldn't be burning. And the two of you can see that like one of the ships has, look, it has a fire going on. There's some, sailors trying to put it out. Someone on the dock is, ushering people around trying to.
Yeah,
Things kinda
like I don't want to meta, but like I feel like that's where I would like gravitate.
I think if I feel like if we got a 40, like we would
Yeah,
start there, and then I
I'm
mean,
going to
then
make
we-
like a raw intelligence. Have, like,
Yeah.
some kind of
Well, I'm gonna okay. So your thing was you're gonna go to the most populated area. That's the other direction. I mean, you and probably because you guys are not idiots, you're not all gonna go in the same direction
Right.
looking for Bort. So I'll say you ran off in that direction.
Okay.
You went to a more populated area.
I would go the direction Yanni's going because the ship on fire. So whether I find Bort or not, there are people that are likely injured.
Okay.
So I think I would go that way.
So Yanni, you head down that way and you get to that dock. And it's pretty much a straight line down the road that dock leads onto that coin spinner and Borts are going down. Give me another perception check. And give me a action.
Oh,
Getting cursed.
the cold
sucks.
streets.
Wasn't great.
38.
38.
Getting cursed.
It sucks.
Getting cursed is the worst.
Yeah. So yeah, you get there, you look at the ship. Say with the 38, you notice that there are wet footprints leading down the street. And like I'll say, yeah, with the 38, you notice there's like a wet trail of footprints in front of you, and you look back down the dock that leads alongside the ship, and it's a small fire. It's not like the whole ship isn't on fire. It's just like one of the passenger compartments has fire and smoke coming out of it. But you look down, and with a 38, you can see that in the middle of the dock.
There's just
There's
a
a
wet
wet
spot that
spot.
shouldn't be there, like
Yeah,
there should have been a
there's-
trail.
Yeah,
to it.
there's
Yeah.
not, no one came up the side of the dock and pulled on. You just see a puddle in the middle and then footprints leading away from it down the street.
Yeah, then I think I would be like, water smells like port, like, just like go that way.
All right.
So I'm kind of coming with you, and if I may just like interject just real quick, I quicken fly true seeing.
So
Did you
quick and fly true seeing. By the time like you do that, you move 60 feet and you're like almost to the dock that Yanni got to. Yanni noticed that, put 2 and 2 together, and then moves 90 feet down the street following the footprints.
Yeah.
And at about that point, you're like 30 feet behind Bort, who is, I mean, are you doing something or not?
Here we go, he's doing it.
No. You're about 30 feet behind Bort, who's just like leaning with intent, but not moving.
I've got bored, something's fucky. Yeah,
Okay,
he is just standing, bored.
I
I
over
cannot act.
mental radio, I say, after Coinsmere, I'll take care of board.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'd do like one of those and just,
No response.
okay, I'm just going on.
Just glassy eyed.
We need a mirror.
And there are, like, are we telling each other that there are footsteps leading away, like, can we follow coin spinner?
I don't think I was sad, he said I got bored.
Okay, and then you're saying, let's go after coin
I
spinner.
said, you got Coinsmere,
Yeah,
I'll go for board.
he's getting bored and I'm just going on.
Okay, and the footsteps
I
are
think-
Bort's footsteps.
Yeah,
Good guys.
I think
Both
Both
of them in the water.
Both of them were.
Yeah, he went.
so following footsteps, I think Largo should get an aerial view.
Oh,
You
if
have
we can
flying,
follow footsteps, do I see the footsteps?
I don't think you're there yet.
Yeah, like, okay, so. Right, so you just saw Yanni shoot
Yeah.
down the street.
Yep,
And he said, I found Bort, and you fly over the corner of the building to go down that street, and you can see Yanni, and you can see Bort. Give me a perception check.
7.
You don't see any footprints.
Okay, then I see Bort though.
Yeah.
So I fly down and I go, which way did he go, Bort?
Okay, what are you two do? What are you two doing?
I'm heading in where he is, so I can help board.
Let's go ahead and put us in
Initiative.
Yeah.
Like it, with the green dice out.
The green in the woods.
That's a good roll.
Hey, anyone over 20?
Oh shit, I didn't roll, sorry.
Okay, I should have 2 action dice right now, so I'm gonna use one of my action dice to
I got a 20 on the
add
nose.
to this, roll a
What do you
D.
mean you should have 2?
I should have, the alarm went off earlier, and I had 1 at that time, so I should have to do that.
I gave everybody one of them.
Yeah, we all started.
Yeah, we all started at 1. It was
We
that was the
restarted.
first one that we got.
Oh, okay, so there's no carryover.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been 10
no,
years.
no,
Okay.
this is a new session.
been a
Okay, well,
decade.
either way, I'm gonna do it. And I rolled, do I roll a D12 on top of the D12?
Yes.
For initiative, or is it D8?
This will be one where I just let you add the tier of the action die. So
Okay.
okay, 5.
Okay, cool. Okay, 22 for Mira.
22 for Mira.
Yeah.
Yanni? 20.
16 for boards.
16 for Board.
11.
11 for Uhtred.
So that's one.
Largo?
I
Yours must be
got
up there now.
a 13.
Just 12.
Oh, I got this extra 6.
All right, Mira.
Okay. So I am going to split into sphere arc and then take my move action as at 60 feet per level.
Okay.
Or no, it would make more sense to do. Can I charge farther? Because my movement speed is now 30. What is the most distance I can cover? Those things.
The most distance you could cover would be spear off, in which you could fly through things because you're incorporeal. And you could just cut through a wall and shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. What are you gonna dump or figure out what your spells are? I mean, I know what your primary thing is, figure out what spells you're gonna dump in that process,
Yeah.
and you'll do that on
But yeah, so I split and I go 60 feet towards the direction I saw Yanni going. find boards so I can get to him faster and heal him.
Scaring the shit out of people along the way as you are fucking ghost like
Oh,
passing through
They're
objects.
gonna be more scared of the giant robot. That's
Holy shit, it goes, holy shit,
don't go down there.
What's Dawnhammer doing? Is he just like following Yanni's
He's
path?
clunking towards the ship to offer aid.
Okay.
Do not fear.
The dock is not rated for his weight. Just right to the wall.
Yanni.
As long as I can see the footprints, I'm following him.
Okay. Give me another perception check.
He's gonna wreck my shit if I catch him.
Do you have your, oh wait, what kind of sight thing do you have?
See invisibility and dark vision. I'm not rolling well with the perceptions. 36.
That's, there.
Cause like if you have true
Right.
sight, you can see that he's.
Yeah.
Right, you can,
Oh, fuck that up.
undead.
Oh, if you tell me where he went, I don't have time. I don't
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It might work okay, but it might also work poorly.
You see it?
You got it, you got it, go there. Yeah. It's exciting, still.
36.
36. Okay. So you follow the footsteps, you go around a corner, and at that point, you're on a busier street.
Yeah.
He's been walking for a good distance. He's not leaving wet footprints anymore. So like you see, he made this turn, he went around this corner, and now you're on a street where you're like, I don't have footprints. And
Yeah.
with that
36.
36, you don't see him specifically.
Yeah.
Is this like a big town, medium, like, how would you say, so there are like lots of people knowing about?
I would say it's definitely bigger than Tarnholm, but it's not as big as Penrose.
Okay.
Well, I feel like I
So
could.
it's probably around 5,000 people.
Okay, cool. I just want to get like a mental image.
Do you think I could accurately describe the physical appearance of this person to someone in the street?
I mean, yeah, you recognize him as short black hair, goatee, wearing robes of Dalek.
Okay, so yeah, I guess if I just saw someone, I don't really have a clear path, I would just say, did you just see a worshiper of Dalek come through, goatee, dark haired individual?
Okay. I mean, yeah, you probably like there's market stalls, there's
Yeah,
vendors.
just some like a kebab stand or something, like, hey friend, like
Classic.
Hey,
okay, well, I'm here.
There's money.
Did you see,
That was amazing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So before he gets to answer, we're moving on to the next person.
totally okay.
Borg.
Here we go. There we go. New dice.
Oh,
Two.
I mean, it's like the fifth too.
Okay,
Yeah,
hey,
Out
hey.
of control.
No more D6.
Large.
Roll something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you need to know where this dude went. I need you to answer me.
Yeah.
He can answer it
Like he turned down the street. I know.
That kind of doing something.
I can't.
I can't do anything.
Okay, I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, you came over the buildings. You saw Yanni shoot away from Borg
Yeah.
down a street and make a left.
I'm like,
Make a right. I'm sorry. Make a right.
So I figure that Yanni's after Coin Spinner because you said he's after Coin Spinner. I'm gonna go after Yanni. I'm gonna cast Time Stop.
Oh, it's time, baby.
And that's 5 rounds
Okay.
that I get to search for Reginald Coin Spinner without anybody in the entire
While
fucking
flying
universe
with
moving
true
while
setup.
flying.
That is cool.
And I can do that 8 times, and it's just a verbal component. So hopefully we'll find it.
You could find. Can you bring other people into the time
No,
stop?
No.
Only at
That would
mythic,
be-
only
that
at
would-
mythic level.
I was gonna say that would be way too OP, but that is fucking awesome. That is-
So I have proof
I
I
believe that you have 2 bonus night spells.
Yeah.
well, I have a 40 charisma.
Who let this happen?
So yeah. So I mean, I'm time stop every single round. I'm gonna time stop. I have true setup. I'm gonna fly around looking for coins because I can. I'm like, that's a lich,
I'm gonna be so upset and concerned that you beat me there. Like, how is he faster than me?
So for 5 rounds, I mean, I'm gonna let you, like, we can work through this together. Like, I'm on Yanni's trail, looking around. I'm looking at what Yanni's doing. He's talking to somebody. Maybe he's pointing. You know, I'm trying to. Yeah.
All right. So we'll do this round by round for you.
Okay.
First round, you move, you find Yanni.
Yes.
Second round, give me a perception check.
Let's do this.
Big lunker.
Big boy.
Wow.
19, which is, I mean, that's not great. It's a 22.
You're looking at Yanni. He's gesturing like down the street. So you're like, maybe I should.
26. 26.
What?
I
use an action.
threw an extra die at you, and yeah.
Okay. So you look at Yanni. He's gesturing down the street. Like you notice that he made a right turn. So you're thinking, okay, continue down the direction Yanni's going. You start scanning down the street. You see little, like, oh, there's a magic aura there. There's a magic aura there. Minor, low tier magic auras. It's like, like you're not even getting any significant, what do you call it? Alignment.
Yeah.
Auras. I'll let you keep your 19 for the rest of these perception checks so that's 3 rounds. You continue down that way. You notice an aura and you like focus in on it. It's an alignment aura, but it is a lawful alignment aura, and you see that it is a cleric of Wixen.
Okay. Wonderful.
You're like, that's not what I need. And you continue and give me a wisdom check.
Straight wisdom check. 14.
Solid.
Yeah.
Searching this way, and probably at this point leaning very heavily on your aura sight, your magic, your detection sight, you recall he gave off no auras when you saw him.
No auras. Okay.
You're dead certain he is constantly walking around with a non-detection, neutral alignment.
Do I think he's mind blind? Like, do I think I'll be able to be like, that is an undead?
Mind blank is an arcane spell.
Okay. So he probably can't use that. So now I've kind of changed
It's an
my
eighth
search.
level. It's an 8th level arcane spell that would be extremely difficult for him to manage. But he's several hundred years old and he's a lich, so nothing's off the table.
Yeah. But I've changed. I'm kind of like, okay, cool. I am looking for an obviously dead guy. Harder to find than just aura searching, but looking for an obviously dead guy.
I mean,
or just Reginald, a dude in a deli.
Yeah. But at that point, that's the end of your time stop.
Okay.
And everybody else gets a chance to act.
Okay.
Damn. You stopped time. It's pretty fancy. You did it.
I gotta go take a chicken shit.
I am playing. Taking them there.
Okay.
Do I do a little perception?
Yeah. What? He's gonna get a hamster. He's gonna get a
He just drops a few little nuggets and just keeps on going.
That's gonna be a 7.
You got action die.
That's a 12.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 20.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Explodes.
Yeah.
So it's at a 40 right now. 43.
43. Okay.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Take that in the head and doing a perception check.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
All right. So you detect undead and you're still hauling ass towards the busy area.
Right. Come off the pass.
So you come around another road and you're heading into a wider road where it looks like several docks, have shipping lanes that come in. You can see a cart is being pulled through. It looks like this road could handle 4 carts at a time. And you can see up ahead, there's like a square. And you start heading off in that direction, scanning around, trying to sense undead. You're not getting anything as far as the undead is concerned. You know that that's only got like a 60-foot radius, I think. That said, you do notice, and for you don't pay a lot, you didn't pay a shit ton of attention to Coin Spinner, like you
Right.
just didn't fucking care. But you see what looks like some guy wearing the same shit that Vicar Escobar wears.
All right.
And you know that they worship the same guy.
Nice.
That's your guy.
Well, it's about to be, and it's not. This guy's gonna have a terrible fucking day.
It's gonna be really bad.
Just another day living my life and I'm chopped in half. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Fucking
but
mistake.
it's like you see this big crowd of people, and then just like as 2 people cross paths between them, you just see like the black and the gold and the green with the gold trim, and then it disappears, and it's like 120 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and sorry, Dennis, but like so I am like I am here and the group is like over here, type thing, like you know what I mean, like just to get an idea of
Okay, so
yeah.
So yeah, you guys appeared at the, let's see. You appeared at the docks over here. And yeah, we're super shrinking this down.
Yeah.
Bort was over here.
Okay.
And Yanni took off, came up, saw Bort, came up, came around, talking to a vendor.
Perfect.
Mirok's flying over here to get to Bort. Largo flew up over here, stopped time, came around, is looking over here, can't find.
Dude.
Good.
Can't find Coin Spinner. You come around to about here, like over here. You hawk for just a bare second.
Okay, and so and just last thing, are we coming at a point here, Largo and I? Is that,
I mean, you don't even see
Largo.
Largo's like up in the
Perfect.
air, in the
I'm
dark.
just trying to say
like
just give them an idea of what I saw, like through our mind or whatever, but I don't know.
when you're doing a tell, you're just talking. Like you can't share images, you can't share.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to tell them what I saw, but like I don't know what I like. He's over by the kebab stand on the east side. Like,
son of a bitch was the kebab.
because I can't say on me because
All you can do is describe what you see.
yeah,
So describe what you see in like
yeah. I
5 to
say
10 words.
eyes on him. What east, northeast. I don't know what else to say.
I would say with your survival and geography, you know that it is, the docks are on the coast, and the water is to the east and the land is to the west. So this is west.
All right. So eyes on target to the west.
That's good. Largo will know to go to where you are.
Fire out. We got eyes on him. So I think where else?
Mirok.
I make the rest of my movement to get to Bort.
Okay.
Do I get to?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I get to Bort, and I'm just gonna roll a knowledge heal to see what's going on with him.
This would be an Arcana check.
Would I know that it's not gonna check? Because I feel like I would just.
I mean, you know,
Like, I
like I
saw
would
him
say, like,
frozen.
yeah, you just like with a heel, you're looking up at him, and he's not frozen. He's just like,
Right,
kind of
so
like
I would be like, he's bodily. fine.
malaise.
Yeah, okay, alright, so well, now I just wanna make sure. You want to again.
Like
Knowledge
you can see that something's wrong, but he doesn't physically look like he's got anything like it.
Can you spellcraft? Said.
Uh,
I mean, I took
not
some-
unless you detect magic.
I took some serious damage too. I look like something is wrong with me. Like I'm frozen and I also probably look like
Oh.
hammered shit.
Okay, I'll say like
Hammered shit.
he looks fucked up. Like damaged. You don't know why he's like, and this is probably you've seen people paralyzed, you've seen people dominated. He just doesn't look like he's doing anything.
Did you do this to me? Just standing there.
Like just like really angry, but not doing anything about
Okay, so I'm trying to find like, do I know enough to remove this? I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
We already have enough information
it. If Mirok knew he was cursed, he would know what to do to get rid of it. But Mirok doesn't know he's
That's
cursed.
what I'm trying to determine, like, with the knowledge arcana, do I determine that? Okay, I need to-
Knowledge Arcana would be enough to like put the pieces of the situation together to recognize what he's been hit.
You can't tell him because
No, I'm
your
cursed.
board rolls two.
Yeah, I rolled.
I mean, it's a 13 knowledge arcana, because I don't have that trained. So
That's
I don't
like
think that'll
7,
tell me
right?
anything.
That's out of
You're
control.
like,
ridiculous.
shit.
I should probably
Yeah.
roll.
Well, in the panic of everything, Mirok not knowing what to do, he hits
Wow.
the heal.
Must be
It
nice.
just drops 150 points of healing on him.
Okay.
I'm too sorry.
I mean, you know that Largo knows shit about this.
Yeah, okay, so. I mean, do you think in my turn I could be like, I'm here, it seems weird, I don't know, like to Largo, and then still have time to act on that? Okay, to Largo, Mirok's like, he looks fucked up, but he's not moving. He's just standing here, staring.
Okay, I'm gonna make a knowledge arcana. Leave him on me.
It's gonna be a hard roll because you're not.
He's not
determining
looking
this.
at it. I'm calling the doctor, the doctor's not.
That will be
Teledoc.
a 39.
It's a good teledoc.
Okay.
Tell me that.
I mean, I'll say probably you did heal him, like, because he's fucked up.
Yeah.
And that's a big problem, but he's also not moving. That's another problem.
Yeah.
So we'll say you healed him and you're like, he's not moving. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on."
healing is still working.
With a 39, you're like, yeah, you saw him standing there just being like, not moving. And like, so you saw it really quick, you didn't study it. Hearing Mirok say that this is a problem, this is what he's going through, you're like, he's cursed.
He's cursed.
Okay.
Drake enchantment will fix it,
We're trying to do it.
which means so will greater disorder.
Cool. Next turn. You feel better. Yeah.
It's like you have a sleep paralysis. You're just
And Dawnhammer's helping put out the fire.
Yeah, he's just over there assisting
Yanni.
and terrifying.
What's my new for insight?
Guy says, Delic, let's see what his perception check was.
Jeremy, if you hear me both was out. I just
Like-
like eyes on him with.
Oh yeah, priest walk that way.
But it sounded like spot.
Okay, well, I mean, so like you actually had to interact and wait for that. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
took
fine.
a second, so like you got one move action.
Fair.
Which is still enough to like get you to the end of the street. Give me a perception.
Come on. Here we go. Don't make me put you in jail. I'm gonna put an action on this.
There you go.
That's what we get them for.
And to do clean things.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
48.
40, okay.
not bad. Not fucking bad.
You see coin spinner walking away over here.
Will.
And I mean, this is like 4 times the distance.
Okay. But I've confirmed what Uhtred said, right? Cited, confirmed.
Get away.
Nice.
Look at us.
Look at us. Now, it's going.
Yeah. I think
And I'll say probably this was an easy spot. Like seeing Yanni move is an easy spot for Largo.
Nice.
So Largo sees where Yanni is going, and I would assume that Yanni is like.
Yes.
Okay, board.
Okay,
Here we go.
roll not a d6.
Just want this.
Bam!
There it is. I come on frozen and I see Mirok next to me and I go, I'm fucking cursed. I'm cursed. Uncurse me. God damn it.
I don't think you know you're cursed. You just know it's fucked up.
I'm fucked
Like,
up.
You don't know what.
Coin spinner. He fucked me up. I don't know what he did. I feel awful. I can't do anything. I can't move. I'm running this way. And I start hoofing it. I need to get healed though.
You did.
You know
You got
You healed you.
know you're healed.
I know I'm healed, but I don't.
But you're not.
He starts
I'm
crying.
not like unfucked up.
All right. Well, it would make sense for board to just be like, I don't know what's fucking going on, but I gotta go get coin spinner. I gotta go get my thing. You
He
just like
took the thing.
you just like double move away from
Yeah.
Mirok as you do it, which is 60 feet.
What I would do.
Mirok can definitely catch up to Largo.
Yes, yes. Just like this one on the earth fresh, starting to mix it all together again.
Rainbow blade.
You fucking polymorph any object in the form of baleful polymorph. It's a fortitude save 33. I want to turn him into a fucking devil.
You don't see him.
I was about to say, like,
Oh, I
what?
saw.
You saw fucking Yanni,
Go like that.
and you saw him point in a direction.
Oh, okay.
This
Like,
isn't to scale.
Yanni was making a massive, like a
Yeah.
very obvious thing,
Okay.
running at 60 miles an hour down the street.
That makes sense. That
That's
makes
what I
sense.
do.
He pointed in a direction. It's a busy marketplace.
Okay.
And Yanni has a crazy high perception check. You do not.
I'm just gonna have to ask his knees after this encounter. I like this tomorrow.
I am going to do a perception check to see if I kind of notice coin spinner based on Yanni's stuff. I'm gonna throw that at it. And we're looking at 20.
Okay. Scanning the crowd.
Yeah,
No,
I don't see him.
no.
Damn. I am going to make a move action and go past Yanni by 15 feet.
That way it's pointing, yeah.
I mean, like it's a crowd of people.
Yeah.
You know, you're not just.
True sight, nothing.
I mean,
Then it's got like 7 foot tall.
Oh, I think he's pretty like.
No.
Dude.
I'm looking
Just a dude.
dude.
He has a goatee.
Yeah.
Clear sign that he's evil.
Exactly.
You guys see that evil looking motherfucker? Oh, he went that way.
Okay, I am going to.
I mean, true sight would let you see what's really there.
Yeah,
You're still in a problem where there's just
there's just
100 people in the square, and you're looking at all of them trying to find the one that you're looking for,
that makes sense.
and it's just not. You're not.
I'm going to quicken vanish and cast mind blank on myself.
Okay.
And that's me.
That
Next one.
Chill. So what's for dinner?
you're not invisible.
I quicken vanish.
Oh.
and then cast mind. Or I can do mind blank and then quick and vanish. But either way,
I mean, either way, you're casting spells, which
100%.
still is audible.
and I had already moved.
And yeah, he got a 41 on his perception check. Give
But
me another,
he sees me.
give me another perception check.
But I am completely invisible even to him. 17.
Okay. He turns and looks up, and with a 7, like everyone's just doing their normal thing, moving around. Someone turns and looks up at you.
Yeah.
Now, like,
That's
you know,
fucking cool.
eye contact, and I mean, you recognize there's a dead dude.
Yeah.
Like now that you can see someone doing something that
Like
that
reacted.
registers to you,
Fuck yeah.
he sees you,
We're converging.
He sees me, but then I'm gone.
but then you disappear.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
He knows he's in the shit now, you know.
Yeah, we're about to.
Yeah, because he knows that he has see invisibility up, and he's like, oh, and then I disappear, and he's like, I can't see him.
Trevor, you have to dimensionally lock him.
Yeah, I think he's already gone. I think he's gone.
Are you, well, is this how it happened? Well, I guess it's in the time stop.
Teleport is an arcane spell.
What does that mean?
He is a cleric.
He's we
Don't
don't
you cast teleport?
No, but I can plane shift.
like
I can
yeah.
get out of dodge in different ways.
You know that they have options.
Yeah.
I mean,
He-
he has an object. He has his close to the Montebank equivalent, but like greater.
Yeah, I'm worried he's got
I
what
wish
he
he hadn't
wants. He's
seen
just gonna fuck off.
I think I'm still gonna try to get a fucking extra at him.
No way. You're so far away.
Well, I can run and throw.
I don't have dimensional out.
This is Jake, this is
He
all gonna
does.
come down to you. All gonna come down to
One axe throw
One axe throw.
to save us all.
It's a pretty badass moment though.
just how like
Pretty badass moment where you hear someone go like, and why? And then he's like, what the fuck? And I just go, wink. He goes, "Oh, that was Mark.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just bringing up games now, so I don't know if being classy.
He looks up in that area where you are. And he squints his eyes and
No, there's no water go.
Oh, I thought you were doing
points his hand up and casts Greater Dispel Magic.
Okay, just in the area. I just turned visible and like, hey Reggie.
As a, yeah.
I've never,
Put it out in the cone. Or it's just.
What's the highest level spell you have?
The highest level spell I have active on me is Mind Flag.
And now he can see.
That makes sense. I say hi, Reggie.
He says, hello, Largo.
You gonna give the amulet back? Okay, that's it.
Utru.
I charge, do whatever I can to get as close as I can to him.
I mean,
I don't-
that would probably get you to Yanni.
Okay.
Stay him away.
I mean, at that, at that, like, you'd have to double move because there's enough people here. You can't run. You'll be slamming into.
Could I do, I'm probably not, well, not back or whatever, where I just run through,
One of them.
or just one person. So,
You can't just keep on doing it.
Yo,
Not to mention, these are just random people.
Crush him.
I mean,
Like literally, if he just charges through people, he'll kill people.
Yeah, crush them. Beat them underfoot. We're here for
we
jewelry.
have a Murdoch, we will heal them all.
No,
Mira.
I can't heal trauma though. I think you can ask the spell to remove Bort's curse.
I think you gotta catch up with him. But then, yeah.
Dispel magic or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do greater dispel magic.
Now. You're in the grave.
I'm on to go. I'm all good.
You wanna cast a level check?
Yeah. I think, isn't it? Well,
Yeah, there is one.
This has gotten a lot narrower.
Yeah, I feel like I'm very skinny, but I think it's slowly been
It's
pushed
good,
up.
I think it's the whole room over there.
Yeah,
I like to spread out.
These Cro-Magnon humans.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Show these guys.
It's a doo-doo. It's pouring on the back.
This.
24.
Oh no, Otis isn't gone.
No,
Yeah.
like I said last time, sometimes you leave it.
Yeah. You just get
Yeah.
stuff. Sometimes you leave your dog at home.
Yeah.
Who's a good boy?
He's a good boy.
So this is probably the worst person that we can imagine, besides Ford, having this amulet.
Like, do we have a talk afterwards if he gets away there? We're like, no, kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but we know Ford. It's
I don't know.
the devil we know.
I rolled a 4 plus my level is a 20. I'm gonna add an action die.
So that is a.
Devil works
I
on
mean, that's not. That's just the level of the action.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Well, these things.
I'm not gonna do it.
Applications.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you.
but.
I mean, that was at 5.
Pretty sweet.
You're a dark place, dude.
I only-
I was first. That's why I went to see it. That's the amulet.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my board. I'm not
I
gonna-
shouldn't be, I don't want it, but I have it. I can't get rid of it. I shouldn't be immortal. I shouldn't, look,
Nope.
this guy shouldn't be
Well,
immortal.
let me just double check to see if that,
Mhm.
if that would
His
still
death
work
is
or if it doesn't.
illumination, and my immortality is.
You should.
Yeah. I'm trying to take it out of Davy Jones's lock. Didn't work.
Well, I'm just stunned by the fact that I don't have remove curse as a spell. It's a level 3 spell. It's super good economy wise.
I don't have locate object.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know?
huge
There's
gap.
some things that we just don't have.
It's in a non-dimensional space.
This,
that fun
you
pocket.
should trade out fucking Stone Crusher for.
It's
No,
in
I would,
some-
I would change
It's
out
in his
Find
like
Fault.
dimensional pocket.
What's that?
It's in.
It's a spell where it's like, oh, that guy's got a gate to me. I'm gonna hit him there.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, but most stuff you find is like, damn.
You got cash? Like, you got cash money on you? Don't know
It's
about the
like,
bills?
they only have Yannick that can exploit weakness anyway, right?
It's flush with koi.
Oh
Oh, Yanni can do stuff.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Yanni
that
can do
pitiful,
stuff.
pitiful dog.
No.
My feet. She looks like an oil painting of a Flemish nun.
He sent me a picture of this and said Kevin bought him a bed. And I was like,
All right.
what?
Cool.
Is that
Hell yeah, I've never bought my dog a bed.
Kevin's never bought him anything.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's the curveball. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not that. It was the Kevin ball.
Look at what Ashton sent me yesterday.
Look at
about
all
this.
those.
That little boy. He opened the blinds, so he was like standing on the couch,
Oh,
like
the buddy.
straight up just guard dogging. Like, who is in my front yard?
Greg,
Yeah.
you're gone. He gets like way more like,
Oh yeah, he's like, that's my mama. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get around my mama. You know.
come over here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work. All right.
You'd have to beat the DC of the spell that was cast on.
Yeah.
But would remove curse just work?
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? It was an even level. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm like, oh, maybe I swap out Find Fault for remove curse.
still a cast roll check.
Okay, cool. Wow, it's so easy to get past here.
Yeah.
All right.
Small one.
So Dawn Hammer's helping. I'm just gonna take him out of the rotation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yanni.
Can I, if I cast haste and get the 30 extra movement, does that add to like my pounce capability? Like, could I like haste myself and pounce to him from here? I'm not really sure how far we are, but I want to like,
I'm gonna say you can't pounce because you don't have a line.
I don't have line of sight. Okay.
Well, you don't. Yeah, you don't have a line of effect.
So it's the same for charge or anything like
But
that.
because of like with acrobatics, like you could basically move at your full speed and get to him
Okay.
because you can dodge between people and through people.
Yeah, I want to get to it. Yeah, I want to.
And I mean,
wanna
with
get to him.
you know, if you're hasted, I mean, I don't know, you might this. I mean, now we're this is going to be this is actual distance. So I mean, yeah, that's almost exactly 18 inches, which is 90 feet.
Okay,
Which is your movement.
so I can get there in a movement and attack. Definitely, if I'll do the haste too, yeah.
You might want to
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, if you're gonna get there, like, spear and gold
Blade
blade
lock.
Could,
Yeah.
yeah, could I just like use my whole movement and like try to just like
Charges.
tackle this guy? Like some
You
sort of like
can,
combat-
you can move
combat
you can take your movement and try to grapple him.
Bolt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me do that.
Yeah. Do it.
Super
Rush that shit.
Brutal.
You're just like
Obviously.
running through the crowd, like jumping up, bouncing off of like a tall guy's shoulder.
Just like as I'm getting like my,
Yeah.
like
As you-
arms are getting out and like go.
It's like the whole punch that thing in the face, like,
Okay, here we go. Combat maneuver
Yeah.
always.
yeah, that's the key.
Uh-huh.
That was a sweet scene.
I'm at an action die here.
Just do it.
Wasn't a great roll.
You got out of this one.
Okay, you little whore, you better blow up.
Or no.
No.
For that. What do you got?
So 41 combat maneuver.
My rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, original.
Yeah.
Original rest.
Could have been better.
You grab a hold of it.
Yes.
Okay. Ha ha! I got you.
He.
Okay, he's grabbed. For better or for worse for me. I have a hold of it, this individual.
Can you stop time again or not?
I can stop time 7 more times.
He just grabbed him.
I just grabbed him.
Board.
How long was dimensional lock?
Sometimes I grab a tiger by the tail.
I mean, it's still.
Still in effect.
Is it?
Was
well,
it a
where do you
round
set
based
your-
thing or a minute based thing? He put it on me.
You put it on you, you can do that?
Baby girl put it on me.
It says a 20.
Dimensional lock?
No, dimensional anchor.
Dimensional
no.
anchor.
Oh, so that's 2 different things.
That, I think that's what I did in the blue dragon.
Did you miracle
Was it
that?
rounds? Was it minutes?
I'm checking.
Okay,
No, it's minutes. You're fine.
let's just see.
Yeah, minute per level.
What if the greater dispel, could you get that like as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remove. I just rolled shitty.
Oh, no, you're trying to remove the curse.
Which was, oh, no, you're right, yeah.
2 different effects ongoing.
If I did an area style, it was.
You still have to see if you act this turn, because you didn't want the curse.
He didn't remove the curse?
No curse.
No,
Well.
I failed.
Don't know what it is.
No.
Tie goes to the runner?
No,
No, it's
No.
not a tie. It's low. It's 1 under 11. I continue to stand next to Murak with my teeth in my mouth, slack jawed, glassy eyed.
Mhm.
I should have just like grabbed you. Like, oh, fuck it. Come on.
Largo.
Red Rover.
Okay, so I had a question for you, right? Up to your discretion. I would like to use Wish to cast Dimensional Anchor. And I know that you sent out some special rules about what things cost. It's a 4th level wizard spell. I'm sure that as a 20 level
Yeah, that
wizard, I
would
don't-
not cost you anything.
okay, cool. I would like to cast Wish to Dimensional Anchor Ether. Yeah, I'm Ether Spinner to Coin Spinner.
I'm not gonna do the big bad evil guy for the campaign. It was Largo all along.
And I think there's SR. I've got it pulled up, Dan.
Yeah.
It's
It's a ray, so you have to
Yep,
do a
it's a
range.
ray. Ranged touch attack. Yeah,
I was about to say, does that help?
No, that
No, that hurts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, interesting.
He's shooting into combat.
You're gonna lock
Minus
me
4
instead.
penalty.
Okay, so mischance.
Not unless he rolls a natural 1.
Bingo.
That is a 20.
That is.
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Wow.
What?
That feels good.
Okay.
When you got
Hey,
it.
hey, not here.
Spell resistance, yes.
Can't get from somebody who can.
So you get an FR check.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
spell
good.
resistance.
Okay, so. That is 24. 38.
You bypass those.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to get a little bit closer to.
A little bit closer now.
I say in the thing, I say, he's dimensionally anchored.
I am holding him aggressively.
Uhtred, get
No
your big
sound.
ass over
There's no
here.
sound. It's just, it's an ellipsis from forward.
Yeah.
There's not anything.
It is the loudest, just like that.
Deafening silence. Yeah.
I like this. That was fucking awesome though, when you lit the ship on fire. That was so cool.
Thought I could kill myself.
Yeah, the most
I thought.
down of the board
Okay.
was dirge into the ocean.
You yell, "Ah!" And he says, "Oh no, I have you yelling."
He has me.
Nice. Make a fortitude.
Okay, it's okay, cause I'm chunky. Oh, that's in that one. That's in that one.
You die.
I am dead. I have died.
You just see Yanni go.
Was that power word? What was that?
You don't know what it is. You didn't even see him cast a spell.
Yeah.
Lich.
Let's do
Why didn't you see him cast a spell?
Because he didn't cast a spell.
So spell like ability, supernatural, something, yeah, something happened.
Lich.
Like dead?
Like Yanni just like the life goes out of his eyes, his skin goes gray, and he drops to the ground like a rock.
Yeah,
Nice.
real bummer.
Fuck. That dude's in dice jail. Let me tell you that right now.
Yo.
Strategic.
Yeah. What are these rolls?
Not great. Not great. Yeah.
We used to be level 20. We were up one guard.
Then he's going to quicken dispel magic on the dimensional link.
Huge.
It's coming.
No.
And standard action, swift action. He disappears. And
Spanish is a move action,
no.
maybe, okay.
So
I-
from your perspective,
Yeah.
it looked like a dimension door, but it wasn't a dimension.
Okay.
It was a spell-like ability that has like a. Well, no, yeah, it was a spell-like ability that had a teleportation effect. Give me a perception check.
Nope. That was a 3, +3 is 6.
Okay.
Not a seer.
Small bit, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Uhtred,
I'm more of a dyer.
you can fly. You have boots of flying. All the people in your way, you can just fly over.
Yeah, I mean, I'll fly over to where I see.
You
As
see
quick as
my
I, yeah.
dead Yanni.
And I still, I mean, I have detect undead up. Do I see anything on the way? I don't see him or anything, but I'm saying
You
that's all I can do to.
yeah. I know it's frustrating. This
Yeah.
guy's frustrating. He's not like he doesn't want to fight you, he just wants to get away, and that sucks.
Yeah, he's dedicating all of his energy to that.
Yeah.
So he's being very successful at it. Okay.
All right, so you fly and you get up to where Largo is, and you can see Yanni is like, and the crowd is fuck. Dude just dropped dead in the middle of the street.
Hi, so where are the roses?
Give me a perception check.
Heard you got a boat on fire.
Yeah.
They probably
32. You look down, you see Yanni. You look around and you can see about 60 feet away. You just see, the back of a black-haired man wearing robes of Delic, just strolling through the crowd, walking away completely nonchalantly.
I would make that known to you for sure.
Okay.
That will point in the direction, say he's about 60 feet that way, who I think.
Mirak.
I attempt again to remove the curse. Spell magic.
Our buddy, but.
Nah, not. Go.
It's cool.
Just.
Okay.
Now we'll be
Much better.
successful.
Cool.
I'm uncursed.
You're uncursed.
Fuck, I'm as a free.
And then I go 60 feet straight through walls towards the rest of the game.
Did you get a sense like I just done? Like, how does that work?
I think I would have been life linked to these guys
You don't sense anything.
when he's dead.
That's what he looks like he is.
Okay, interesting.
What is going on?
Well,
Fucking-
Oh God, what am I?
Yeah, you like.
You think
He hasn't taken any damage. He's still lifelink to you. Everything's fine.
Interesting. Okay.
zombie Yanni?
Very
Or
interesting.
or Smaker. What is it? He's an undead. He's a
Zombie
great.
monster.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you guys up. I'm gonna be a bad guy now. I decided.
These children. You couldn't kill us if we're wearing your children strapped to us.
From five-dimensional.
Yeah.
You say like, he's that way.
I point and say, I see him 60 feet in the direction. But I point, and I don't know if it's him again.
We're 100% getting arrested in this town, I think.
Oh,
I mean, these
like, oh, you're
least of our worries.
Yeah, the odds are good. We will be in this town for a total of 7.5.
Can you freeze?
Yanni.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
It helps
you're
me find it.
so you're basically you were hit by paralyzing touch. You are paralyzed. You appear dead. It is permanent.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Sweet.
Permanent paralysis.
So I like the mind link. I can't telepathic mind say anything or anything like that.
Jesus. This fucking.
Yeah, and Stephen Hawking was real. I think you talk.
Yeah, robot though. It's a robot.
Yeah, we do.
The mind-
Call Steve Boy.
Einstein's.
Just like Hawking.
I do have a good intelligence now. Look at this. It's 22.
14.
I wasted a lot of money for that.
I'll say like it's a very thorough paralyzation. At best, like you guys just hear like a vague sort of Yanni sounding telepathic.
Okay. What that means is leave me, brothers.
Sounds the same.
Yeah. And yeah. To me, I'm just like, go on without me. I am fine.
I'm uncursed. I'm healed. I use all the move action available to me to head in the direction that everybody is headed. It looks like Spirok is running through a wall right now. He's through a building.
Yeah.
I'll say like you can probably like you do a straight run and get to about there before you start getting into like people that are blocking your way.
Gotcha.
But you had to do a straight line to where you're just like hauled ass and got a little bit further than double your move.
Okay. Except.
Give me a perception.
And invisible.
37.
Okay. No, not gonna be interesting. I mean, you can see Uhtred and Largo in this. I don't know if you can see Largo. Largo, you're not. Are you invisible?
He just spelled it.
I was banished, but I've cast it offensively, so.
That's a cool dice.
Okay. So yeah, you can see Largo and Uhtred flying, and the crowd is like getting away from the guy who looks like he's diseased and suddenly dropped dead. So you can kind of see through some feet as people are trying to get away from Yanni's body. Yanni can't see.
I'm on crowd control.
You can't see Reggie.
Gotcha.
Largo.
Okay, so I'm gonna survey the scene a little bit. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can kind of follow what Uhtred is saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Greater quicken mind blank.
Okay.
And
magic rod, great.
and then I am going to greater invisibility as my
Grab a lager beer, bud.
badassness sees fit, and fucking we're going.
Okay.
Trash.
So bring one of those lagers.
All right. So you move 60 feet after him. He's like 30 or 40 feet apart.
And I say, I'm on it. Follow me. Oh, you can't follow me.
You're-
I say I'm on it.
Follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. You tell me that.
Son of
I
a-
just say I'm on it. Yeah.
Well, you gotta
get one on deck.
You leave a little undead trail behind you, then I can see it.
Lager.
Like dead people and like some.
Yeah.
Like dead people who's-
It is being loud.
Bother you? Get people dead. I was thinking outside the box. You keep.
Turns out you're not supposed to grab a lich.
Okay.
Well, we have learned something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the chili shit's been chili fart. I'm certainly not gonna chili fart.
That short dude, you blow out that wall.
Blow that out.
I'm not taking it down.
Damn.
It's freezing up.
Yeah.
It's probably going to streaming forge from fire next door.
Why is your TV on your?
Oh, because I started my phone.
But you don't have to be playing a video.
No, the computer's be on.
But why is it streaming video?
So like, if your computer goes to
What do you
sleep,
not understand?
It will stop
My computer has
charging.
to be.
Correct, but it doesn't have to be playing a video.
It'll
to
just
be
turn
on.
off if I don't.
if you hold on, if your computer goes to sleep,
Mhm.
it will
still
stop
charge.
charging.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, shitty computer.
I don't believe. I'm
All right, we'll go do it.
not getting up. to-
Okay, so you do believe it then.
So
Oh, it's closed.
coin spinner turns and looks over his shoulder, and, like matches eyes with you, and does one of these in greater telepathy.
God damn it.
Like probably not.
He's just around the corner. Dude, it's a fucking valiant effort.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we gave it a soft try, and like narratively, it makes sense that this is what brings the group back.
Yeah, I mean, I do like that.
Yeah,
And
we,
Largo did some level 20 shit.
You did.
yeah, we definitely should have dealt with this guy after.
Yeah, we didn't
That's
even
not-
think about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Just ignore him for 10 years.
You know?
I mean, what would we have done?
Find
You
him.
marked him.
In a fit of rage, I would like to intimidate the whole crowd of people around me, like yelling really loudly, fuck, and intimidating all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of
Here
cool.
we go, big roll, Matt 20,
Uh,
the best roll you've had in a while.
I mean, it is, it's literally the best roll of this whole session so far, which is insane. 32. 32 maybe.
Yeah, people clear out of your way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
God damn it. Wow.
I was gonna do it this time.
Yeah, I'll clear out.
The crowd wasn't gonna clear. I'm gonna get big. And I hate that a lot like that one today.
After intimidating, walk up to this the group of the roses that are here. Yanni's still dead.
Yeah, are we out of initiative now?
Yeah, Mirak, you fly up and you see Yanni and he looks dead and with a heal check, you're like, oh yeah, I know.
I kind of float down, I become visible. And once Yanni's back, we, Mirak heals Yanni up, I go, Cornesia state, and I motion to everybody to link hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ellie can't.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he's still powerless. I'm trying to figure out what you actually need to do.
Totally. That's just what I.
You guys, he took the thing. He took the fucking thing.
We all know. We all know.
No. He took the thing.
Okay, yeah. Remove curse, greater spell magic, whatever.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty fucking.
We're going.
What is he saying? Pretty
What was that?
far from okay.
What was that dude like contemplated mortality and existence in life, and then like a literal dead person took his immortality?
Hey, threw myself into the sea. To
You're
die.
not immortal now, so hey, problem solved.
Yeah. Cornesia.
Problem solved. Okay. Mhm.
Do we all agree Cornesia state?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't move,
So I need opening
foot or something.
We're in the Cornesia state. Hey, Berg.
Give me that out.
Berg's still there
Lukewarm.
Yeah.
after 10 years.
Odin
Oh, he's like he lives there. He runs a dojo.
There's no.
He works with the Church of Payana. One of the orphans that he was training is now a monk in the temple.
Oh, nice.
So, no, it's he's got a whole life.
Is the kid's name Daniel?
Daniel Russo.
No, it's Leo.
Odon.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not
good.
Leo.
That'd be good. He's just very polite. Very polite, small child. So, what? I'll get to you. That's cool. No, yeah, I mean, if heal with
I'm
us.
still in like a
Or do I need
like
to-
a graphic.
Paralyzed. You've won.
Cool. You're good.
Did I get him?
No.
No, you got us.
Yeah.
Ready? We all go sit down on the dock.
That was really, I think that only on a 1 could you have failed.
Oh, that's awesome.
What's your fortitude say?
My 25.
Like 4 or lower.
And
Yeah.
we were not supposed to be able to get him.
Oh no, you totally could have gotten him.
You had a roll in that.
If I hadn't have been paralyzed so many times.
Well, I mean, I think, yeah, we could have gotten him, but like narratively, it makes sense that he gets away with this.
I mean, like he was geared to get it and get away. And when like he was just like, oh, you know, I've got some stuff I can do in this town. Bort's not an issue. When the rest of you showed up, he was like, oh no, I need to get the fuck out of here.
It was pretty cool.
handle
Showed up, dude. That was
You
pretty
guys,
fucking
yeah,
cool.
you really assembled.
I think we sit on the wharf, and then a big inevitable mirror comes down and sits next to Ghost Mirror, and they go. "Vroom."
Oh, everyone linked hands. We're in the
Oh,
Prodesian.
we left. My bad. Didn't do that.
I was so rude to that kebab guy. I didn't even tell him thank you.
Charles Kebab.
That's what you're thinking about right now?
No, I'm thinking about other clearly more important things. Fuck.
So all right, so I mean, we gotta find Reggie.
How do we find this guy?
Well, I mean,
Actually, roll anything. It's high or low. No.
what's do?
Okay. Go back to the Cordesia state.
Yeah.
Mirok comes back into one person. His ghost goes to Dawnhammer back in Nodak. Because you didn't take Dawnhammer back with you to the Cordesia state.
Did you not?
Yeah,
He was like, everybody get together.
we all agreed.
I mean, but Mirok was there. Wouldn't Mirok have been like, "Hey, I protest"?
I don't know.
I said, do we all agree? And everyone was like, yeah, we link hands.
I
Let's
didn't
go.
agree. I was over there in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean, if you want, we can
No,
retcon
I
to
like
still
it.
being in
no, it's a good problem to have.
Fuck me up. Fuck me. I'm stuck in Nodak.
He's like, guys,
Wait, I got it.
guys. I'll just come get you. I mean, you're like, where'd you go?
I live here.
This is my town.
Mirok on the dock.
Mirok on the dock. of the
No
bay.
dock.
Here I am, the dock and no dock.
Exactly.
I guess I have to make a stone boat and sail home.
Yeah. Just while a ship is smoldering in the background, people are like, "Leave!"
I do send it to you and I go, here, I thought you were with us. Where'd you go?
Oh, no, dock.
Where's your other sword?
Okay,
Give me a second.
I left it with my sister.
I come
That's,
get
Oh yeah. At that point, I'm just.
I signed a contract. I signed a blood oath.
It's probably in Kyla. That's probably where Mogrod usually comes out.
Sword with you, protect you from things.
I have 2 swords. Yeah,
Just go back.
have gone to great lengths to like build a like family business with my family, and I signed a blood contract with my sisters, and I didn't want them to think that I was running out on the contracts.
Oh,
Because
so-
business, it goes business, family, business in that order.
Okay, I'm glad you bring it up, because where the fuck did you go and for what?
Listen,
He's
man.
gone for a year.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, most of a year. Listen, man. I don't even fucking know.
All right, I'm just gonna sense motive because I know you're gonna shoot me straight here.
Yeah,
He doesn't know in his heart.
46. Bluff your way out of this.
I don't even gotta bluff my way out of this. You know, like I don't even want to smoke hobby weed anymore. I'm just on a straight
Smack you in
fucking.
the face. Don't you ever say that again.
You got one on you? You got one of those things
I
on you?
was really hoping you did. I could use one after that.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out like a soaked, like, soaked, just briny, like disgusting, like pouch, and I reach inside and like pull out like just like ruined like weed, like.
We need to go see her.
Well, we're in the Cordessia state.
There's probably like 72 kilos.
Let's get to the bottom.
Yeah.
Or just like pounds on a threshold and like satchel charms break.
Yeah. Spark one up.
Smoke as much of that weed as you can.
No, Mirak says. Ford is going through something, and you're both trying to just make him be bored again. Ford is trying to be something different.
Okay, alright,
What do
what
do you want to be, Lord?
Well, I didn't think I wanted to live forever, but now I don't want to die right now.
Okay. You're acting like those are your only two options.
Thanks.
He tried to come to me for a pep talk and I didn't know what to say. This is all my fault.
I don't know where we're at, but do you want a beer? Board, no, board. Ucher says that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Need a water and a beer and an oatmeal and a joint.
It's like the man what he wants.
Here's some oatmeal. Yeah. Here's the thing. Now that the amulet's gone, it's like, what even is the fucking amulet? I had it. I didn't want it. It shouldn't exist. But now that guy has it. He shouldn't have it either.
Let's fucking kill that
Oh,
guy.
absolutely. Like that's what we gotta
That's
do.
what we do.
Now the fire's been lit again.
Do you feel alive now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, that's a fucking serious cigarette burn to do 15 points of damage.
You're
Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. The past 10 years have been pretty fucking bad for everybody involved here, I think.
No, I've been pretty good.
No,
You have been living in a drunken stupor, don't act like you haven't.
I keep in touch with everyone. Y'all, he's like, I got kids. I need this.
Everyone else
is
is having a bad time.
Like I can help, man.
One I ever dying with you asked.
All right.
We kept in touch. We kept in touch. We kept in touch. I saw you once a year. That was
That was arguably too much, okay? But this is what we're for. This is what we were made for. This is our destiny.
And did you?
Together as a unit, we murder things very well together.
You were living in quiet desperation. You were just living a.
This
you're
has
just
been
living
very
a-
kept up.
You're just like, this is fine. Everything's fine. I have friends and we get.
No,
together
I'm doing
once
the
a
G
year."
ceremony, the 8th one today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 11's I would love to have 11.
Yeah. So we got to find this lich.
And we have to beat it to death.
Well, I think Miark would know, the great everyone know that liches have a phylactery, right?
Yeah.
I would know that.
This is what we have to do.
So
This
we
is
have-
the big thing.
We have to find this lich. We have to find its phylactery. Otherwise, if we kill it, it will just come back.
Okay, so do we even need to find him at all?
Like, do we target?
We find a
Just
phylactery,
find the phylactery.
then we'll still need to destroy him, but it'll be the last time he's able to be destroyed
And
and come back.
I
Yeah,
could be,
It's like the whole.
I could be wrong, but you kind of have like an underground network of evilness. Would they have any leads on?
I have a black market like network of business people.
Right, but like they deal with people.
So he's right.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Put
It would
your
be, I would
top
put your
figure out.
people boots to the
Shake the
ground.
tree.
Yeah,
All right, I'll shake the
See
tree.
what falls
I
in.
think that's a good angle. I think we need to also find what we as the road dot, right? And correct me if I'm getting into evil campaign stuff in Europe.
Mhm.
We know that there were 2 other ones.
Yep.
They were killed in the Crusades of Piana.
Yep.
So there might be information within the church on these people,
Okay.
on him. And then we also have the library we could look into.
We have Alor, we have, who knows who Coin Spinner is. Gideon also knows who Coin Spinner is.
Well, Gideon recognized him as a lich. I don't think he knew
Okay. Alor knows who Coin Spinner is.
Okay, so maybe that's
Who
right.
is religious? Mirak.
For Moses, yeah.
I love my mom.
Yeah, but you have knowledge of religion.
Yeah.
You are a
yeah.
student
I have
of
very
religion.
I have a
It's
ton of
really-
knowledge, yeah.
Okay. You're a monk.
But
But-
it's just
But now,
I literally get off on blooding my fists. On
Yeah, and
things.
you've
I'm
been-
not great at the praying.
and how many children do you have? Those
Two.
celibacy papas are. Okay, so. The amulet, like, we went to the plane of Delic. Right?
Yeah,
We did at one point.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I communed with the Godhead.
Yeah, we had a good time, man.
He told me he thought I should leave.
I don't think you can you get back without your
I can't, but like. It is, and then also, and I forged the amulet from the rings. And we did the.
Give me a knowledge religion check as he's going through this.
I'm
trials
going through
and
this.
whatnot, yeah.
Coin Spinner took this through, yes, Delic is about avarice and greed and profiteering and stuff, but the amulet allowed me to contact Delic. That was one of the features that it had, but Coin Spinner just fucking took it off me. He didn't go through the process
Right.
of collecting the rings, forging the amulet, going through the gates.
Right, he sucker punched you.
Is there an appeal? And I can't ask we could go ask the vicar or go ask Jeffrem, the king's advisor to Delic.
Maybe you go to the silver threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I appeal to the thing hey, this fucking guy just come and
Would you say
ganked
in the
this.
situation?
Cause we went
trying to
through
better
the
figure it out.
temple of Delic.
Yeah.
I remember it was all of this shit, don't steal any of it. That's not the way to gain Delic's favor,
Yeah.
so you can't just go around
You-
stealing shit.
Here, him talking about this, you're it's probably likely that he can't just use it, taking it off,
Mhm,
that he has to go through something similar to what Fort went through.
mhm.
That being said, if everything you know about him is true, and you remember that trial, you can just pay your way to the end.
Yeah. And he'll
If
do
you're
that.
And he absolutely has that much money.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll buy
we
that.
need to get
Let's meet it, yeah, let's meet him there.
we can't it's not the same place, right? Just because
No.
we've been there, it doesn't mean
No,
it's
the
the same.
gateway is
Yeah.
on this plane, and it's in a fixed location in the mountains.
The amulet lets you know where the gateway is.
But we've been there, so
Uh-huh.
we can.
We
Yeah.
know where. it
So you
is.
think we should just
We
go
know
camp
what
it
it
out?
is. Yeah, I think that.
I mean, you're at this point, and all of you putting your heads together. You're probably sitting in the situation where. And he has to know at this point
Mhm.
that he's gotta pass the test to be worthy of the amulet. To do that, he has to go to the Black Vault. He now has the amulet and he knows where the Black Vault is.
That's what the amulet conveys, is that knowledge.
Between the two of you, you saw him cast Greater Teleport.
Yeah, he's going.
He's a cleric. He should not be able to cast Greater Teleport.
Yeah.
But he's a cleric of Delic, and you know that would give him access to probably the trade domain, which allows you to cast Greater Teleport once per day if you choose that as your domain spell.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So he cast Greater Teleport. He probably went someplace safe. There's not a high chance that he went straight to the Black Vault.
Yeah.
So.
I don't have to rest. Just put it out there.
So like giving you all this information, you know, he probably has to rest before casting greater teleport again. And the first thing he wants to do is claim that amulet before you guys take it away from him.
Okay, let's set up a trap.
Yes, I mean, if,
We know where he's
I
going.
mean, we don't need to rest, but if he needs to rest a full 8 hours, we can go to Aelon's, rest 1 hour, get everything we need.
What
Be
makes you
there.
think he doesn't have this?
Yeah, I was about to say, he probably has the same capability.
So he could be there.
I mean, you know,
put spell slots
I mean,
in between.
your players know
Hmm.
he has his own demi-plane.
Semi-plane?
In the other campaign,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
In
remember
the,
that whole underground thing
Yeah.
was not that was
Really?
not a cave. That
it was like
Oh.
in the back of that shitty bar and we walked in and then it
That
like
makes
opened
sense.
up
That
into
makes
the.
sense. Okay, so we should just go.
Yeah,
We should
it was
just
the
go.
flag, yeah,
yeah,
it was the burger bar,
I missed that place.
yeah, it was the double crown.
Sliger.
We had
Slide Grog burned down.
Yeah,
the Foot Ninja.
they're building it.
Yeah. Yeah. It burned down, dude, it's a huge bar.
Yeah, I think we can go and just wait.
Yeah, we just go. We
Yeah,
take whatever time.
We know where he wants to go.
Set a trap.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking fine.
How are you doing?
I mean, I'm fine. I think I got
I'm
spells.
I cast a fuck ton of spells, but it doesn't matter.
I used detect undead, but that refilled for me, so. Okay, cool.
Fucking guy.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's critical. I like that, like you're like I heard you and I do this, and he was okay, it's about 42. I'm from dead. Or no, find them.
I said that's all I do when I don't know anything else to do.
Yeah, and but you blew 2 action die on it to do the thing. You're like,
You
I'm
found
gonna see it.
Yeah.
And you did.
The black bulls.
I also thought about, yeah, it crossed my mind to blow poison gas at everyone. And then
Just
you know,
kill everyone in the town square.
it did cross my mind,
it's a
yes.
city we've never been before, just shit on murder.
I mean, already it's super.
Yeah.
That was the roses. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, dude.
People are starting to talk about us in hush tones and dark alleys again.
I hear Yanni wears really comfortable shoes now, not thicker soles.
Oh yeah, I'm icing my knees the whole time we're down.
Yeah, I see hot that.
It's like, oh god damn it, I haven't moved like that in a
You have like
very long time.
You got like do you have like salt and pepper here?
Do I? I feel like I would, Dan. What do you think? You got a little light,
You're bald.
great, and I'm balding.
As a monk.
Ooh, can we just say I grew a beard to compensate for my lack of hair up top?
Got the tonsure on the back.
Yeah,
He's your guy.
Yeah, you probably like maybe you just grew a beard and just shaved your
Yeah,
head.
yeah, it's just like
One
the
of those.
Jeff Bridges from Iron Man 1.
There you go.
The thing
Classic.
No one's actually said anything about it.
You look good.
Don't say it now.
Thank you, Donnie.
It says that was just.
Yeah, do any of us look any different if pretending it's set for?
I feel like it should just be me.
Oh, yeah.
It's just
We've
Bort
been-
would have aged more than Yanni, but because of the amulet, he hasn't aged at all.
Hey, at least it didn't just like immediately age you 10 years.
That's good.
yeah.
That would have been
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yep.
I don't know how that goes with orcs though.
I think we're in uncharted territory. For
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're familiar enough with what the amulet does that you know, like you just pick up where you left off.
Uh-huh.
You know, you're the same age as the day you put it on, and now you're gonna get older from here.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not a cursed artifact. It's just a really fucking cool one.
Mm-hmm.
So we're teleporting there. We saw some of his
Do you-
abilities. Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want to grab your other sword before we go, or?
I thought he already did.
I didn't.
Well, you're in the Cordessia
Yeah, we haven't
state.
done yet.
Mograt's got the sword and Kyla.
You
probably.
have the gate thing, right?
Yeah.
That would be way better than me
Yeah,
casting greater.
We should get it.
Can I gate that far?
Good call.
You can't gate to the Black Vault. That's
Yeah.
too far away.
Can I do it in a two? I think I have 2 left for the day because I did 1 gate already.
Well, we're gonna have to get to Kylo.
Or
Yeah,
we're
right.
going to get the sword first.
I think
and
we
then-
should.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
assume Bor wants to have 2 swords fight.
Gate to Kyla. I can greater teleport us to the.
Yeah, I think that's.
I can help out.
Yeah, I mean the thing is too, like greater teleport is going to get you exactly there. The gate.
Yeah.
So we'll gate to Kyla. I'm just like, I forgot until just now that I did have to go get Mirok again, so that's,
A little bit extra.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got like 3 7 level slots left.
Oh no.
I know, pretty. I've only got 6 ninth.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
So you guys rush through it, go to gate to Kyla, you get your sword, greater teleport to the Black Vault.
That's another one.
And
I'm gonna. So we think we're gonna have a decent chunk of time, so he's gonna roll up within minutes.
Probably roll up within 30 minutes.
I mean, you're spitballing, you're taking, you're making assumptions.
Yeah, we're definitely. Don't even know if they'll
Um,
show up or.
So it's
Based
you
on
know,
how the amulet works and what we think.
Do you still have that capability to rest in like 2 hours
I
or
do,
whatever?
yeah.
The ring, you can sleep. in
Would
it.
would one of you guys benefit from trying to sleep for 2 hours while the rest of us are
Uh,
on the
and you can't
outskirts?
really, you can't swap.
Yeah, you can't.
I'm chilling, dude.
Oh, you can't just take the ring and do it like.
yeah, you gotta wear it for 24 hours.
For it to work, yeah, that's fair.
Four
Otherwise,
people
yeah,
could just.
yeah, no, that's fair. You can't have anybody cheesing it.
I think Bort's standing out front.
Oh, yeah,
like,
I'm
the
asking,
Obi-Wan,
like,
whenever Anakin comes out and movie was just standing there.
Oh, yeah, it's hot.
Like, no, like at the beginning of the fight. Whenever he sees him on the ship.
I'm still mind blanked, so when I vanish, you won't be able to.
Or you could try to sneaky, stealthy.
Like, what if we bury you in the snow and you come out?
I cover myself in mud so he can't see me with.
Well,
this.
we're in like a high alpine.
What's he looking for?
Telepathic on board with us. You have to burn a whole other use of that for that to take effect.
I do, but that's fine.
Mirok, could you airwalk me? I mean, off chance I need to.
Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna drop you like a bomb. I'm gonna drop you like a hole.
I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Bort no longer has the capability of flight.
I
For the
don't.
moment.
Or no, you know what? I'm not.
I have
I'm
one.
gonna cast fly on you.
I have.
What?
vision.
Does it cast multiple, like, is that one for you, one for him?
Yeah.
So I could airwalk.
Communal.
Yeah, just airwalk them, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna like Aishlid is gonna go, like 3 times a day. They can go big, invisible. So I'm gonna squat down real small.
Yeah.
Cast mind blank on Aishlid, be there and just be ready to
So
get.
you're not even
invisible.
flying on yourself.
Anybody remember what the name of the doorman at the?
Oh, I have it.
Order. That's the door.
That's the door.
I
Nothing.
have it, don't fuck.
All right, so just to be clear, so my Aishlid guy has gotten bigger.
Oh,
He's
amulet.
invisible.
Amalek.
I'm sitting on him. I'm ready to become invisible.
Oh, could we like ask Amalith? Hey man. Some
see the
douchebag with a goatee came through?
Yeah. Amulet
Yeah.
remembers me.
Yeah,
Amulet. It's your old pal
he
Bort.
prefers to be called the Vault Keeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Capital T, capital V, capital K. The Vault Keeper.
So you go up to the vault door, you knock on the door, and coming out of that like seamless thing that opens up on the little balcony, he looks out. Oh, well, hello. Did you need to use the gate?
Do you want to leave?
I do.
Yeah, go for it.
Amalith. I'm no longer able to use the gate because I don't have the amulet. Here's the situation. It got took off me by this Mark-ass punk who stole it. He stole the symbol of Delic. Can you believe it?
Well, that's one way to get it.
Yeah, I know, but it's really underhanded. Anyway, he's bad for business if you ask me. Well, have you seen him? He's a super sketchy looking monk robed goatee douchebag with black hair. He's undead, powerful witch, hundreds of years old, wealthy as fuck. Seen anybody like that coming through here in the last half hour?
He stops and he thinks and he's stroking his beard and he's looking on. Don't know. I can't really recall.
Huh.
Yeah,
Perhaps,
so, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will jog your memory. And I flip him up a platinum. He's
The hell of a flick.
Grabs him and he's like, it's coming back to me. It's coming back.
If only I could fly, I could hand you a handful of coins such as these, but since I no longer have the amulet, I can only flick one up at a time. And I flick him up another platinum coin.
Yep, no, it's coming. It's coming.
Don't give him another platinum, give him like a gold now.
Well, so here's the thing. I flip up another platinum. From your high vantage point, you know, you're so good at remembering things. Can you see him? Is he out there?
It's pretty dark.
God damn it.
He's gonna extort you for at least 100 gold. So that would
Okay.
be 10 platinum pieces.
I think that just goes on until 10. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. We can waste the time.
We do, but yes, yeah.
She's like, no, I haven't seen him, but there he is.
Yeah, you flip up the tent and he's like, no, I haven't seen anyone like that come by here.
How would you mind keeping a weather eye out up on top of there? He's probably coming up like, I think we beat him here.
Oh, well, I mean, I already have a job as the vault keeper. If you want to look out, I mean, that would be another job.
Yeah, you don't want to get compensated. Huh?
Muriel, are you allowed to prevent people from entering?
Only if they have no business here.
He definitely has.
He definitely has business because he's gonna give him so much money. Okay, cool.
What if there was financial incentive for this individual to not have business?
This guy is so loaded.
It would have to be more than the value he will give as he goes through the trials.
And he'll drop like 100,000 gold.
Okay,
To
money
keep
bags,
him.
just start forking shit over here.
I spent all my gold.
No, yeah, I think we
I
wait.
didn't spend all my gold, but
Yes.
sorry.
He's got some weird ass ability.
I always know you're on the books.
Don't grab the
You
guy.
can be messy.
Okay, don't grab the guy.
So
Get you.
I'm probably gonna grab him again though.
Yeah.
You're out.
Don't you have to, if you hit him?
I mean, in this case, you do have the benefit. He has to go through that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we just line the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's buff up.
that's what.
Yeah. Let's go. We just need a terrain. Let's buff that.
He's a very different guy.
Do we have anything that we know is like hours per level? We can go
Maybe
ahead
he's
and.
coming.
I mean, I can do
Stop it.
greater spell immunity. That's 10 minutes per level.
Okay.
So he shows up in the next 30 minutes. We're good.
He might be coming with some boys too.
Why would he?
Maybe not.
I mean, he is.
You know,
great,
I don't
he wants
know.
this for himself, but like he knows what we are.
Anything he brings is fodder. I don't care.
I mean,
I'll
he
wait
was
through that
part of
shit.
the fulcrum. Like,
Would he know?
yeah,
You think he
very
would
selfish.
assume we're there?
I don't know. Greater invisibility, greater something. Is there any way we can hide from this guy?
Okay, so this is a
there
good
any way
idea
we
that
can
I
get a
didn't even
surprise round and
think
get the
about.
drop on him?
I will say that as you guys are having this good discussion and talking about it, I want a perception check from Largo and Yanni.
12.
15.
Like 16.
46.
This
one doesn't go in.
You guys are having this discussion, thinking things through, and Yanni, out of the corner of your eye, you spot something because you've already like turned on your goggles and you're like ready to go.
Yeah.
And there is a fist-sized glass orb in the sky that's invisible.
The guard's up. Something's in the sky. It's invisible.
You look over and you're like, that's a scrying sensor.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
being scryed.
He's
on.
watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows we're here.
Can I just
Can
do
you
that? I
bone
guess?
crush him, blow it up?
Can you jump up there and just punch it?
Yeah.
How high is it?
It's immaterial. Someone
Oh.
could dispel it.
I dispel magic on it. I will.
Coin spinner.
I'm dumb too.
I don't
but-
have a jade stone, otherwise I would cast false vision.
33. He dispels it?
Yeah.
Okay. I tell
I
you,
appreciate you.
look around, see if you see any others.
I'll be on the lookout.
And I'm,
I just cracked.
and then I'm
I'm good.
dumb too on this, but is he scrying on us or like, how does he know? What,
'Cause
what,
he's-
don't you have to be there to scry though?
No.
Or-
It's an
No,
orb, he's got a thing.
the blue dragon that goes way back in the day.
There's one place in the world this guy wants to be right now, and it's this fucking gate.
Yeah,
He put a
But-
security cam on.
We can just fucking hang
Yeah,
out
I
here
mean,
forever. He has to come here.
You are dealing with someone who is almost as smart as I am as the DM, who is almost as prepared. Like, I don't have to pull any punches to play this guy.
Yeah. Then the thing
He spent
is-
the last 9 years planning how to do this.
And he can spend he can spend another decade waiting to enter the Black Vault, and we can't wait here forever, we'll get exhausted.
no, we can take a shit, so we literally could stay here, couldn't we? The tower, so.
Yeah, but
tower,
I mean,
ships.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, he strategically can do that, but on a meta level, we're playing their game.
Yeah,
I mean, and the thing is too, like, you're after him. So if he doesn't come to the vault, why wouldn't you go after him?
Yeah.
Like, this is where you know he's gonna go. So like he's got to try to figure out, you know, how am I gonna do this? And how am I gonna do it in a way? So I mean, like, the thing is, he's gonna come prepared because he knows you're here.
was there anything we can do to make him think
Throw him off balance.
we're going?
I don't know, is there?
That's what I'm talking.
I don't have the material components to do the thing that allows us to not be scried on. I don't have this.
Can we send like a? Like you and me, or you and Yanni? I know we split the party, but like on
I cast
a,
Bay Barrier on myself. Oopsie.
on like a. PI mission. Or you guys are
Your
trying.
head will be sent back in a box.
This guy is astronomically stronger than the last person who killed your last PI.
No, I'm talking about you guys go on a, like you and
Yeah, but like,
Yanni.
where are we go?
Or that's what I'm saying, like, you start,
He's coming here. I think we buff
We
up for a
just-
fight here.
We just chill here.
And if he doesn't come here, then we say, okay, we go off.
We could try to, I mean, the only thing I could think of is like Largo could try to send to him and like, I don't know, goad him into coming. Like, this is inevitable,
It's not gonna work.
just, like, it probably wouldn't, but like, that's the only thing I could think of. Besides just waiting until he.
if he's screwing us,
no,
I think we just decide what
So Largo, just because like Largo has had 9 years to be
Yeah.
used to this.
Yeah.
You could set a stage.
Oh yeah. Okay, I would need to know what that spell does.
It's similar to Mirage Arcana,
Okay.
which you could just create. You could basically, I mean, to fill in the blanks for you, you could create exactly what's here, but maybe like move the front of the building out by 5 feet.
Yeah.
So that you can all stand in the facade of the building.
Okay.
And if he arrives, he's just gonna think nobody's.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could summon 5 actors to be your stand-ins, standing in front of the building.
But they have like hit points and shit. Like I'm not ready to use this spell yet. I'll need your help to use the
Yeah,
spell. I don't have the description in front
I'm
of me.
here for it.
Okay.
Here,
Well, then I do that.
Hey, give me your. Is it
8011.
camera?
oh, ever?
I'll take a picture of the screen with the spell on it.
So yeah, I'm down to do that. Okay, that's a great idea. So yeah, that's like the fucking badass homebrew spell that I have at 9th level. Is we're gonna be back into the facade. 10 feet in front of us is going to be a fake facade with dudes that look like us and are strong and can fight for a little bit, but everything's fucking fake.
This is your homebrew spell?
Mm-hmm. This is his homebrew spell that he gifted to me.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Do we
75%
all need to
real.
be behind the veil, or do we want to be in different positions so that we are flanking around him immediately? Rather than,
If
oh,
you're invisible, but he can see invisible, we need to be behind.
we need to be within the illusion. Okay.
Yeah, they can flank, they can aid another, there's just five, there's just five big versions of us just waiting for him to come.
5G brownies.
Yeah.
And I guess it's just trying to make it like. If they came there, like, why do we need the fake ones? Like, why wouldn't like, oh,
Cause they have hit points and can do damage.
Oh, I mean, you decide, like, it's a decoy setup.
yeah. I guess my
What
point
can you
is,
do with that?
It gives us a surprise round. It gives us a.
We see him come. I can do righteous might. We can get him in a giant form. We can do some buffs. You could fucking stop time and do whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole round there where we can just
That's
like.
true.
hit
Alright,
all
that makes
sorts
As
of
soon
shit.
as I see him, I'm gonna stop time and everyone's gonna have to bust.
Right. You could also, like, he might waste his best spells trying to target the
Yeah.
decoys before he even.
How much?
Fuck
So
with you.
you would be controlling all the decoys.
I mean, they're kind of controlling themselves, it's not a concentration spell.
It is a concentration spell,
But I can
but
concentrate
you like,
with that.
you're the director.
Yeah.
You give them direction. When you stop concentrating on it, they kind of just like. They're much less lively. They continue doing the last thing you told them to do.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna concentrate on it and I can do that as a swift action because effortless trickery.
So these decoys should do, he's expecting us to behave the way. So these
Yeah, so they
decoys
should-
should do exactly that.
Yeah. Uhtred
What
can
can we
Uhtred
do
for-
that is different? Like, if we're just standing behind the vault, and I buff. Okay, now we're just gonna do what the decoy's already doing. Is that super useful? You know, like what
I
can
mean,
we
it
do that's
gives
different?
us action economy.
Yeah, that's helpful. I'm saying how can we make it more helpful?
I think,
Yeah, I mean,
Dan's.
the
yeah.
options are there. You guys have to figure out how to use
I think
it.
I mean,
that's what
we
like-
could, I have one more gate. We could just gate behind him.
We can use.
That's pretty good.
I'm like,
I like-
just
really
like next pulling some out of my ass. I mean, I don't know.
No, I like that. And we just appear behind him and we're like,
And maybe they do use some of their best spells.
And not all of us too, like if he's engaging with them and then all of a sudden behind him is a neutral and he has to adjust, like how did this guy get behind me?
right.
Then Bort is.
There
Well, I think it would be an Uhtred and a Yanni in big form that pop up behind
In
him.
the gate, yeah.
I am already flying above, totally mind blank on Hagelid. I try to like just fucking nuke him with, I don't know. I'm trying to like turn him into
Dispel.
pebbles and I'm trying to dispel him and I'm trying to like, I'm trying to do all like the kind of offensive but not super offensive shit. You guys are buffed up, you get behind him and then Bort flex.
Yeah.
And then they
I mean,
can
so-
aid another.
Bort's got the Cape of the Montebank. He
Yeah.
could Cape of the Montebank with Yanni to the other side
Okay.
and have Uhtred in the front.
Yeah, and I could just be,
Yeah, you just
Breach,
emerge,
baby.
just walk through the mist.
in my new terrace.
Oh, I need to turn you.
It would be kind of poetic because he punked us. Right?
Yeah.
What do you guys got?
Well, I got,
He's got an upgrade.
yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, it's making me take that.
Oh, Jurassic giant. Okay, you're a Jurassic giant.
I'm like,
Well, he's legendary Uhtred.
Okay.
So legendary proportions, which is just another like corollary to divine the righteous might.
I think it would be good to have greater spell immunity harm.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with the spells he already used.
Alarm and destruction were two he used, right? I think.
Instruction.
You don't know about destruction because that happened when Bort.
Fair, that's fair, that's
I
fair.
have a bauble of protection from evil community.
Yeah, we gotta use that.
That would help.
Because he's a cleric. Gotta remember that. So like, what are things I can do? He had particulate form,
Yeah.
right? So he probably can't be sneak attack. He probably won't have crits. So I mean, like, I think for me, I'm gonna be just trying to dispel magic, but I don't know if I'm gonna do this on purpose. I've blown a lot of my dispel magic already. Like the bottle.
I can dispel.
Right. Okay, you can do it too, right?
So yeah, I have a bauble of protection from evil communal. And pop that. So first step. Time stop. And I use the rounds to give however many people I can fucking advantage on 4.
Can you in time stop? Can you cast spells on people outside? of-
Not offensive spells.
Yeah. Okay. As long as they're not offensive.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Is it, we're trying to stop this guy from engaging Strauss, so is it useful? And it's a low, so I just blow a wall of stone to just put a wall of stone between the door.
So here's
And
the
then, and then
thing.
a blade, like you gotta come, you
Right.
can do eternal darkness, the thing,
Yeah.
it's like he has to hurt himself to get in.
Well, the darkness is tough because it's 60-foot radius.
I'm just taking an example.
But yes, yeah.
I still have one dose of Kraken.
What would that do to a lich?
I was about to say, I don't know if it would affect
It's a
it.
paralytic though.
Are they immune to
He's
paralysis?
made of
I don't know. It makes sense that it would work. If you could paralyze
Undead
him.
are immune to poison.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Say if you could.
he is undead.
So no stunning
Does he
fist,
come
like
from
none of
the
that stuff
island?
too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what we do. Largo sets the stage. He comes, Largo stops time,
All right, I'm gonna
Hell
start
of
running
bombs.
through my buff
Yep.
list.
and then me.
I mean, you are going into a fight with undead.
I'm gonna
He
channel
is the
positive.
biggest nuker.
I'm gonna channel positive energy.
Yeah.
Positive energy, I'm gonna protect
Also,
you from-
damn, protect me. If I could get right on top of him and just heal, channel positive energy.
Oh, yeah.
I think you came to the
Yeah.
Montebank with him then.
Where's Otis when we need him?
Right.
To smite this
But-
fucking evil.
Yeah.
Dude, Godrick's gonna show up on like an eagle.
No, 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 no.
And then he's gonna be like, what do I look for?
Ghost touch?
That just means you can.
That
hit
means you can
ghosts.
hit or incorporeal stuff. It's not gonna matter.
Who's the most-
I just thought I had something with undead.
I mean, you can sense them.
Yeah, so maybe
I think-
It's just unfortunately at this level of shit, you know, you're getting into stuff where it's like the cool things you could do lower level. Most of these things are not going to work because the stuff you're fighting is going to be way more capable.
We could use my silk rope and tie him up.
Yeah.
Sure we can, bud.
Sure, yeah, but maybe even California. Yeah, I think I cape because then that saves me a move action. So I can if I'm within touch, range, I can heal and then channel positive energy to move action.
I think you just bloop in there,
Yeah.
You're like a bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna come
I'm
flying out of the veil in a flying knee. Remember me, bitch? You know, like that's how I get my redemption here. Or he just touches me again and I go down.
All right, so
Remains to be seen.
What's your touch?
So everyone stay close because once we
39.
see him.
If you have to roll the things at it.
Oh yeah, I shit the bed on that one.
yeah, once we see him behind the veil, I should be doing blessing of fervor. I'm gonna do 9 lives again 3 times.
Yep.
If you're gonna monobank, you might need that.
Those. Hold on. I mean 9 lives.
I don't know if there's anything you could get benefit.
If I do that, I blow through 4 out of 6 of my levels on level 8.
But this dude's not Marshall, right? So he's not gonna be
Yeah,
like knocking us
yeah.
prone. He's not gonna be hitting us with crit hits. Like
So you don't think it's worth it?
I don't know.
The point. Ooh, I should hit us with particulate form. If I do that instead, that gives us the crit and sneak attack denial, which is mostly what we're using 9 lives for.
But again, he's not gonna be.
Yeah, he's not like
Unless he brings buddies. He's a caster.
Okay, so yeah, we need to plan for a caster. So, I mean, I could use more greater spell immunities.
I was about to say
cleric spells.
spell immunities, like something to help will saves, fortitude saves.
I think fortitude saves are what we encountered mostly.
Yeah.
I think you need to hit some people with the bestow grace of the champion.
Yeah, you need it. You're really the only one that is worth giving it to.
Yeah.
Uhtred needs a moment of greatness,
I
probably.
thought charisma was 15 now.
Stop that.
What? No moment of greatness?
No, it's not worth it. It was worth it when you were level 7.
It's always worth it.
Not worth it when you were level 20.
Yeah, all right, that's a good point. Like, we're fighting a caster, right? So think like a fighting a dragon.
Another race.
I mean, it's entirely possible that he brings minions. Obviously.
But there'll be minions.
But there'll be minions.
There is
And
for
if he
sure.
brings-
Scry
Yeah, if he brings minions, I've got the minions.
Well, I was about to say, I can probably help there too. Like if I can flurry on them and you can like, I don't know, chain lightning or some shit, like we can be on minion control.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have for all of us, resist evil.
I'm gonna have protection from evil communal, which is like, we can't be mind affected by him and we can't be scared by him. I think.
Probably challenge negative energy, I'm assuming. So, so maybe this is a time for unbridled health. Got some other people. So we could just give you more of a pool of hit points. Did that. We can't do that.
I mean, okay, so we've got some pretty good ideas. And some of our best ideas come in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to think that.
You got
Move
buffed,
on.
I've got buffed, we're gonna time stop.
He's
I'm
buying,
gonna
we're
buff,
selling.
And then here we
So,
fucking go.
so I'm going to make a stone wall in front of the door.
Yeah,
You could probably blow through that, but that's maybe one round he has to blow. It's still funny. I'm going to cast Greater Spell Immunity Harm on all of us before the fight.
okay.
And then bestow Grace the Champion on you
Okay.
right when we see it. Or you time stop.
Yep. And then when I time stop, depending on how many rounds, I'm gonna do
And
fucking,
plus-
I'm gonna give him advantage 4 times, that's my main priority.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna give you advantage 4 times. Then I'm gonna fucking greater invisible myself. And I'm gonna pop a bauble of protection from evil communal.
Cool.
So that's your
But my main thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is I'm gonna time stop protection from evil communal. And then whatever else happens, I'm guaranteed 2 rounds. So if it's just 2 rounds, protection from evil communal and bopping this dude, and then when I pop out, I'll greater invisible and fly out.
Cool. We got a half-baked plan, I think this is,
Yeah,
this
good.
is what, this is where we drop.
I run the initiative. I'll be next to you, and then you get me there, and then I
I
can
can get
do.
you there.
Yeah.
And it's not, what we learned from the Tarrasque fight is there a strategic advantage to. If we don't have, like, so who are our greatest damage doers? Sorry, board, you do some unholy damage, that's not gonna do too
No,
much, I
it's
think
not.
it would be 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So if you guys aren't right next to each other in initiative order, it might be a good idea to hold off for a second until we get a fucking 1, 2, 3 punch.
if I end up first in initiative, which, yeah, I mean, assuming I don't have a trash roll is fair, I'm probably gonna delay until you guys. Can
And
run a
who's-
bank and
yeah.
start shit, and then I'm just gonna pounce as soon as like all that mayhem.
Which
is
makes sense,
over.
because you have you have the ability to get there on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Good planning, excellent planning, gentlemen.
This motherfucker, fuck this.
There's no way this will go sideways.
Okay, do you want to, I'm gonna give you some notes here.
Give me some notes.
All right,
I'm gonna use my wand.
So-
Invisibility.
for Largo,
Just in
Mhm.
case.
I'm gonna give you each one, how many hit points that spell is gonna give each player.
Thank you.
123 for Largo,
Largo, you get a bonus of 123.
136 for Board,
Hold on, I gotta write this down.
Wow.
Okay, go on. 136.
161 for Uhtred,
161 for Uhtred.
131 for you,
He has that,
I
like.
already have that actually.
pure
for that.
mutant health, I don't know exactly.
okay, and 136 for Yanni.
And that's not all of us, like, you don't just cast that spell. and be all
It's
dudes.
No.
just one
Yep.
go. So I'm doing it for myself.
I can-
Yeah. We said 136 for Yanni.
Yeah, you have not cast that though, right?
No,
On me, I have, just me. Yeah.
no, I'm just letting him know what that would do for
Each person,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's super
How,
helpful.
how does that work off of? Is it levels and like the hit dice for each person or something?
Okay, so like you've rolled hit points for every level.
Yeah.
Okay, and it would say instead of the rolls, you just get the max.
Right,
So instead of like you roll an 8, you got an 8 on some, you got a 5 on some, you got a 2 on one,
yeah.
all 8s, and then 100 hit points.
So,
So basically, for you, you're 36 hit points short of being your maxed version of yourself. So it'd be 136 hit points.
gotcha.
Because it's what you're missing plus 5 hit points per level.
Right, yeah. So
That's
you would
fucking crazy.
jump up by 136.
And that's the homebrew spell?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's
I also have
And it makes
another
me
night
feel
also
pretty decent about my like hit points rolls to be only 36 off. That's pretty good
Yeah.
rolls, yeah.
I mean, and actually, that's where board is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddies.
You guys both
It
are,
is.
yeah, your base hit points is 124 each.
Nice.
When, yeah, okay, cool. Okay,
I mean, now we wait.
Illusions.
yeah. Anyway, we got a stone wall to our back. We're waiting in the illusion.
Yeah, you've been keeping an eye out. You haven't seen any more of these scrying sensors pop up.
Yeah.
I used my wand of invisibility on myself and on Uhtred.
Okay, that lasts like 5 minutes.
Yeah, so I think we wait until we're like, oh, here's the guy, he's coming up, and he starts to attack our guys, that's when we buff,
Okay.
and then all that stuff happens.
Thanks.
Right, like I'm doing Blessing of Fervor right away,
You see invisible.
and yeah. Bestow Grace of the Champion, those are my two, like, oh, it's on.
You see invisible.
I do
No,
cast
I mean,
I
true
spend
seeing
light,
on
yeah.
myself.
So I guess in a way he does, but like it's kind of a convoluted.
I can't, well, I can't see this guy, he's not alive.
True, yeah, so like there's gaps, I
Yeah.
guess.
I need to be next to Bort.
Yeah.
Bort and Uhtred are next to each other as well.
So how do
Yeah,
you
move,
want
just
to?
move Bort between me and here, between me and Uhtred, yeah. That's it.
That work for everybody?
Yeah.
No.
Largo, my son really likes that little doodad you got him last week. Appreciate it.
You got his wiener stuff right though, so.
It's his pleasure.
Glad I got the wiener stuff.
Yeah.
Stop sitting my kid's shit.
This is not the time to be talking.
Uhtred, why don't you
We
be
need to
dad
talk
for
about
once?
this later.
With the axes.
Yeah,
With the axes.
yeah. I had to go to make this. Commission.
For dummies. It's for dummies. What is it exactly? It's just my cheek, like, this is basically bigger than this, but it has like the buffs and everything. I saw Bort with one poster once.
Alright.
Big poster guy.
Yeah.
So, you're standing there waiting. And you see instantly materialize.
Boom. Douche.
Mega dude.
I mean, I would say, I kind of say in the telepathic bond, I'm like, those are all fucking skeletons. I mean, I'm down to take out those dudes, but also like.
They look, you're not, I mean, at this distance,
Yeah.
you're not sure what they are. They're heavily armored, obviously undead. They're like, skin gaunt. They're not, they're all, I mean, they're all undead minis. Some of them are zombies and whatever.
I guess.
But they all appear to be a similar type of undead. I mean,
Are they all grave knights?
your rudimentary understanding, they could be like leveled whites or
It'd be crazy if they were all grave knights. 7 grave knights and a fucking lich. We are level 1. Sorry. One.
No, you fought Juro and his brother were both grave knights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's fucked them up?
Yeah, maybe.
Dude,
a little bit.
Your brother was kind of tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then he fought with one, I said we fucked him up.
Correct. You do that.
But they appear and Coin Spinner calls out. You lost once, you can lose again, and more this time.
Can I have my fake Largo respond?
Yeah.
Okay, I say. Just because you ran away doesn't mean we lost, coward.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, we all do that. You're bumping them up.
Yeah.
We're all nodding in agreement. Yeah.
Fuck off, Coin Spinner. And then
He says, discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. Maybe take that to heart. And the undead start moving.
Okay, so we're gonna start. We gotta start fucking buffing. So you
Yeah.
buffing?
So yeah, I mean, I have done Blessing of Fervor and Bestow Grace of the Champion on you. And
Okay.
also hedging weapons on myself, but I did that.
I cast time stop.
Okay,
Oh, right out of the gate. He's stopping.
give me
Yeah.
give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow. Still lit up.
You so needed that. I didn't know what I was gonna want from you for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know that casting spells makes noise.
Yeah.
You know, it creates something. You realize if we're going to cast buff spells, the decoys need to make noise.
Okay.
Screen what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Like they need to, they need like, I think the sound of like casting hedging weapons, or like they just need to make a noise while to cover.
Well, I mean, I think that Largo, you'd also know, like, you're very good, but you don't want to fuck up enough. Like, you don't want to like have fake Mirok cast hedging weapons and not do it right, and that would tip off.
Yeah.
So you're just like, they all just start hooting and hollering, fucking coward, come and get us, blah, like just making a lot of noise and covering the sound of you guys doing what you're doing.
Okay. Cool. So I cast times. Okay, so I get 3 rounds. I use a bauble to cast protection from evil communal.
Can you cast spells on other people?
I believe so, just as long as they're not offensive.
Just check it.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I mean,
Like you can time stop, bop over there and cast harm on someone.
correct. You
Dude, that would be nuts.
Oh,
You have like 5 rounds of this army.
Plane shipping on someone.
Any attackers?
Yep. I can cast shit on myself. So I cast greater invisibility on myself. And I guess that's it. And I'm just fucking kind of chilling for the moment.
Do you want
until the time stuff is over.
Do you want to fly? Do you want to get on A-Shore?
No, because I need to do some shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
I mean, you know what the spell does. Do you want to not cast?
yeah,
that
I'm
spell?
not gonna cast it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to do the protection from evil on us. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's roll initiative and go into an initiative.
And I'm already on. I have mounted a split. They are 100%. 9 blank has been.
Here we go. Big board energy. It's good. It's good.
Nice.
Okay. That's my highest initiative roll ever. Out of 28.
Wow.
Good lord.
Shit.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Gonna be them 11 next
I'm just
time.
vibrating when I see this asshole.
20? How's that?
Yeah, just
Above what?
19 for boards. Anyone else above 15? No, above 10?
11.
I'm 13.
I'm an 11 as well.
Okay, it's actually not bad. It's him, you, me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We're linked up.
yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
So
In the
your
right order.
11 is the lowest?
Yeah,
We're linked up in the right order.
yeah,
Yeah.
right now. I mean, well, he's gonna have to hold because he can't just charge out of the illusion.
I do think if I understand correctly, like I can go ahead and like do righteous might, but like I'm not gonna like grow outside of the confines of the
Well,
veil.
I'm sure that Largo was prescient enough to give you 10 feet.
Yeah. So I will do that.
We might want to hold. I say.
Here's the thing.
Until they get closer.
Yes.
Is this gonna make a bunch of noise or like?
Oh, wait, yeah, no. I was thinking, because the plan is for,
I'm going.
yeah, for
Montebac.
Port to take.
Yeah.
I was initially thinking that
He's too big.
Largo might dimension door with somebody, but that one, yeah, if you go to large size, he can't take you with you. It has to be medium or smaller.
Gotcha.
All right, so you righteous might
And I'm just letting him get closer.
Port.
Holding your edge.
Well, I mean, I'm after you. So you can, do we want to hold and wait till they get closer?
I was about to say,
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
think you let them engage, you
Exactly.
let them engage with the actors, blow some bad spell, like some
Yeah,
spell,
And then we get behind them.
and then poof, we initiate.
Yeah, and if,
fucker.
yeah,
Uh,
alright, cool, I got some idea.
I
Hold.
hold my action. In the round, I mean, was I able to successfully cast the invisible on myself and Mira,
Uh,
the buff round.
I'll say you got see invisible on Mirok, and then this round you put see invisible on yourself.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm gonna cast particulate form on all of us while we're here.
That's Mirok. Or are you gonna do anything else?
No, I'm good at that.
Come and get me, and do I get bigger anymore?
Yeah.
I do, okay, I just didn't know if I was still like the same.
Do we want the little actors to start doing this, right? Because this is what we would do. Right, so Yanni's gonna get big.
Yeah, I like, yeah, I think, yeah, Yanni gets.
So you're
big.
putting
And
that
like, it'd be like masking like while they're doing it,
Yeah.
it's the same. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would totally click with the Lich.
Yeah, Uhtred yells, come and get me.
Yeah.
Look,
What did he?
slut.
Oh, this.
Come and
Largo?
So, I will quicken, I'll quicken shadow enchantment. And you get four of your next D20 rolls will be with advantage. And then I will greater invisible myself.
This one I rolled two,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we let them come up and start engaging, and then that's when we spin, right?
Can proxy board,
And Largo, just real quick, the Largo, the proxy Largo disappears. Yeah.
the proxy board, turn around and moon them.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely. Slapping some cheeks.
Now we're having fun again, guys.
Well, I needed to. I couldn't quicken that, so I am not invisible because I need to maintain concentration as a swift action. So I cannot quicken anything. So yeah, you have your buff, but I am not invisible.
You can maintain concentration as a move action.
Okay, yeah, then I'll make, okay, that's good. That's, yeah, it's not one or.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one.
I
or the
mean,
other.
it's normally as a move action. You can do it as a swift action because you're.
So yeah, all right, so
Would you look at that?
Could you put your mask on and just blow them all away?
I think it's a very specific situation. No, I am ready now.
But that'd be pretty cool.
That would be, but it's like. It just
Actually, Gideon wanted the mask back.
Okay,
Just
that,
be
that
happy.
was a caveat. Yeah, he was like, I get it when you're done.
I wonder what he does with it.
10 years ago. Oh, you know what he does with it.
Oh, God, I don't like the way you said
You know,
that.
that's exactly, yeah, his dick has been all over that.
It's in his hoard. It's hanging on a wall. It's doing nothing.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
definitely not on his face while he dances to why.
Yeah. Would you fuck me? As long as you get to let the
Okay, give me a spellcraft check.
And you have to have another pencil over there or an eraser.
I've got a spare pencil, Glenn, if you need one.
Well, that's, I mean.
It's 34.
You got it.
He's casting implosion.
Okay.
In
Specifics.
Yeah.
Yeah, on.
And you know that these things can't save.
Yeah.
So this might be where we go.
It
If you know, yeah.
well, he casts it. He's going to cast it on. He's going to cast it on board. He's going for the guy with the lowest fortitude save that he can think of.
Okay.
So you know that that's what he's casting.
Yeah,
You know that.
I'm gonna get-
So what's your reaction to this happening?
Okay.
Or how are you going to make them react?
Bort goes, yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and then just like goes swoop, and like blood just.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Cool.
Yeah.
So he casts implosion on board. I'm gonna have you.
Oh, yeah.
You can make. Have you make a bluff check.
Okay.
My butt is the last thing.
Yeah, it's like you're like Ace Ventura talking out of your ass.
He buys it. I don't think he could roll the sense motive high enough to not buy him.
Mirak just immediately looks over like fake Mirak and starts to begin to heal.
Okay, like fake mirror. Well, he turns into a a ball this big of crushed meat and bone. You also know that he can do that once per round.
Okay. If I can make a little bit more of a reaction, fake Uhtred is going to try to charge, and fake Yanni grabs him and pulls him back.
Okay.
Just to try to keep the shit out, let him get closer.
Okay, really, Yanni.
I'm just delaying my turn until they make their move.
Okay.
And then after they go, I'm pouncing on whatever the fuck.
So you're ready to specifically attack one.
You're going for the front.
Yeah, I'm on crowd control. I'm letting them get to the lynch.
Okay.
I'm just.
All right, Bort.
I'm also holding my action. My action is dimension door.
I think this is. Are we going now? Are we waiting?
Are we floating? Do we want them?
How close do we want him?
You guys are the. What are you waiting?
You guys gotta make the decision.
I think we can get one more round of buffs while they're coming up.
And he's blown one spell.
Per round. So if we wait, he's gonna have implosion next round.
Well, he will have another round to act.
All right.
If you guys wait, I'm not.
Or he'll blow a different spell.
No.
Well, I think the implosion thing is just like a thing.
All right. So you want let's let me get closer.
One more.
We'll wait.
Alright.
We'll wait to pull the trigger.
So
But that gives you a round to buff something or
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at my.
hold my action. Well, my
yes.
Action die.
And we get a second action.
This is
Good
good.
go.
Dan's Pavlov dogging us.
Yeah.
He's gonna play that at some point later on.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Oh
I'm
god.
just gonna hold my
What do you
hand
got?
Well, I think I have a new spell that smashes people with rock.
Take it for a walk. Take it for a rock walk.
I couldn't do it behind the veil because it would give it away.
I'll
So
have a
I
rock
can't.
walk.
No, but they're in such a perfect formation.
I know.
But can you have your
Can I have Mirak imitate it?
your fake thing?
Can I have Mirak fake
He's
it?
never seen it. He doesn't know how to.
But they've never seen it either. No one has seen this spell.
I mean,
You could just do a Mirak's casting a thing, fake guy. What is it?
Yeah, I mean,
They're in
like,
a perfect formation for us.
This is what spellcasting looks like before.
So like
If you can explain to me in like 3 fucking
no,
seconds.
he cannot explain it to you.
I mean, like you could also just
It's
block
a-
they're not
it's-
casting magic.
It's
and
a
never have
ninth
it.
level.
It's a
It's a ninth level spell that you've
Druid
never
spell.
seen.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to fake it.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna just be like, yeah.
I
It's not a bluff.
I would say to you, make Mirak do something he's never done.
Or okay.
Because I don't think the Lich has seen it. So I think that
Okay.
Yeah, I think
You want me to do that?
I'm gonna call on if I want to do this. Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. So fake Mirak goes, you say to Largo, make Mirak do something he's never done before. Mirak takes his helmet off and goes.
Cool. Cool.
And then plops it back on.
Well, a lot's gonna happen in between those two things. So while that is happening, Mirak is taking his helmet off and like screaming.
Yeah.
Two colossal masses of rock, like I'm assuming, lift out of the earth and then just clap together.
Like, just like over here and on the other side of the dice tower, you guys see incredibly quickly, just like tiny motes of dust swirl and grow until they are like 50-foot diameter boulders on either side of these two, and then they just go
Boom.
Yeah.
dude.
Squish them.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
Squish
I
them.
love how we cast it too.
Cannon now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how Largo thinks. Okay, so
That's 20 d10.
Yeah.
we'll start with well,
20 d10.
Yeah, it's a reflex. Yeah.
start with coin splitter. And what's the DC on the save?
Oh. I mean, it's a 9th level spell there. I don't know.
I feel like this guy.
I never know.
Okay.
I never know.
Plus the level of the spell,
Yeah.
plus your casting modifier.
Oh, which is my level? No,
No,
it's not my level. That's my charisma. Okay, 7, 10,
Your casting modifier.
7, 10, 9. Okay, cool. So 26.
26. Okay.
That'll be my tattoo. Will just be that. The formula.
Okay. He did not make that save.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah.
That guy.
Fuck you, Reggie.
Fuck, Reggie.
I'm still find his black.
Good story.
It'll buy us time.
Fail, save,
Okay.
fail, save.
Oh, these guys are fucked. This was a good audible.
Yeah,
It's a
man,
cool
I've never
spell.
seen anyone cast a spell like that. Like that.
Fail, fail, fail.
Okay, so 1 is
2 saves.
2 save.
2 save.
The 2 on this side
Okay.
in the front.
So they're gonna take 20d6. The 2 save take 10d6. And all of them are gonna be knocked prone.
They're all prone, you say.
They're all gonna be knocked prone. Right? I mean, correct me if I'm
Fucking
reading that wrong.
mark these dudes.
Yeah.
And then we just
Flying out.
we drop in next round. Mirak comes in like a little nuke. And just,
Yeah.
We're gonna make Reggie go.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is such a fucking life.
Mhm.
He gave us time to pray.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, he had a lot of data to prove that we probably wouldn't do a good job if he gave us time to prep.
Yeah.
It's been 15 years.
Yes. He thought we were on weak in our old age.
I just became angry.
much angrier.
We're level 1.
I'm wasted. Right.
82.
82 is the total. Cool. Okay. And they're all knocked prone.
Wrong.
Oh no! The 2 who saved remain standing.
Prone. Prone.
Yeah,
Prone. 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 Oh,
that's Reggie.
That's what you get for making my friend a meatball.
Okay, so
All right, next round.
That's gonna be big.
We're going in.
absolutely. It's going down.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up with what's
What's going on?
yeah, what's up with what's going down? Sure. Every city and every town.
it is also buried under the resulting rubble as if by a cave-in.
Yeah, I mean, what does that mean?
Why am I
functionally?
clicking that?
They got some fucking things to
Dude,
do.
we're just gonna stand here and
So shitty terrain, like they're covered in boulders and rocks in Santa.
Yeah,
but
but
I
I
mean,
mean,
it
it
just
just says they're not prone, so I don't see how that like functionally does anything.
Does it like encumber or like hinder them getting up? Is it like, oh,
Covered in rubble.
I'm covered? Yeah, like
now you just stone mailed them into the rubble and
I had
you
like
just-
the
you
Twin
need to
Towers
suffocate.
fall on me, and I wish I
Well,
could
they're
get
there.
out of
well,
it.
they just
but I
kind of rot, I guess.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not finding an easy, quick reference. I'm gonna say what it is they're buried under a bunch of stuff. Now, because of the narrow platform, a lot of it's just gonna fall off. This was a different scenario. They would have a significant strength check just to like climb out. But yeah, like basically at this point, each one of them just has a boulder sitting on their chest. So they're gonna have to do a strength check to get out from under the boulder before they can even do anything else.
Oh, I'm sure the coin spinner strength check is so good. It's probably better than we think, but he's.
We just see his boulders go 40 feet in the air.
Oh, no. Oh, no, and he knew that wasn't really mirror.
Coin spinner can't make the concentration check, so he loses implosion.
Okay. The whole thing or just the round?
Yeah, no, he can't concentrate on it. You did 82 points of damage to him. You can't do a concentration check of
That's fucking awesome. This
100.
is cool.
Mirak is bringing it in.
This is great, because he punked us and we just made this guy.
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah.
All your undead friends.
Yeah.
You douchebag.
Curb stomping these motherfuckers.
Actually, so technically, Bort was waiting on Mirok.
Yeah.
Then it was Coin Spinner's turn, and he was probably going to try implosion on Yanni.
Yeah. Okay.
What does he have against us?
Well,
Oh, so
They're in his way.
everything.
this is happening?
So yeah, we jumped the gun.
Yeah, the order.
So how do you know again, that the decoys like he thinks it's Yanni, but he is targeting the decoy. It is gonna kill the decoy.
Oh, well.
Like definitely, there's not a save.
It would have to roll a natural 20.
Well,
I am going to have,
Always the dice.
I'm gonna have Yanni go. And just he's gonna be bleeding out of both of his nostrils.
No, the decoy's gonna.
The definitely gonna die because it's an employee.
If the decoy has
Yeah,
75 hit points, it's gonna live.
100%. Then same thing. It's like, and everyone's looking nervous at him. And he's like, and he goes, "Phoop."
You want? I mean,
Well, you still roll. I mean, you can roll.
what if you get it? What if you get it?
That is an 8.
Oh, what if it was?
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna say like the spell's coming, and you have to like get on the
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah.
So
He's like, fuck. At this point, he knows, and it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because what about us to happen?
Do you think he knows, or he's like, we're just crushing them, and then just?
I mean,
So like he and I'll put Bort after Mirok because you're waiting on Mirok to go. So like he sees that and he like gets a cocky smile and then he squints his eyes a little bit. Like at this point he's like,
Comes off.
no, that's too easy. Like Bort I could believe. Yanni not so much.
Yep.
So Mirok fucks up shit.
Yeah, you don't have time to think about it, Reggie. Here comes
And
the
then
rocks.
Bort, what are you gonna do?
I mean, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
I mean, if you move me, I can't do anything.
I know.
until my next-
You
So
just
he's
want-
gonna go before me.
Well, he has to get up, right?
He's under a boulder, but he could cast a spell under a boulder of his own.
He just did.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
We fucked that because like we jumped the gun
Okay.
with like
I think, I mean, you do what you wanna do, I think functionally, we still have to wait one more round.
yeah.
Cause he's gonna be working on that and get it, and then he knows something's up, but we have one round where we can still drop the hammer on him before he can act on what he knows.
so you're just gonna hold.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think there's. I'm waiting on the thing.
yeah, I mean, I called an audible there, so I
Mhm.
fucked that up a little bit.
No, it was good, John.
My decoys meet.
That was a good call.
That was awesome.
Very good.
All right, Uhtred.
I ready in my action to attack when they teleport out at the front of the line.
Okay.
I mean, do you
This is
want,
risky, but we got it. Yeah.
do you want Uhtred to charge? I mean, it doesn't matter, they're all prone, right?
I mean, does it matter? Could Uhtred just start fucking these guys
He
up?
could.
Because I attack.
I'm just saying,
Really
like
sure
you
they
come
should.
out of the wall, jig is up.
Yeah, no, I was talking about fake Uhtred, like,
Oh.
to continue.
Yeah, because Yanni is gone now. Fake Yanni that was holding him back.
Oh yeah,
has-
all right. Yeah. So I hold fake Uhtred.
Fake Uhtred
Because
is
the
like.
Lich knows, they don't know yet.
Yeah.
Two of them are still standing.
Okay.
So I
So
think you
on
go
my
for
turn,
those.
then I'm gonna make that happen.
And then when they kill that foe one, then you're just like.
All right, so he charges forward, and I guess he attacks the one that's standing.
Yeah.
Do you get my power?
18 on the die.
So that 18 plus your caster level plus your charisma modifier. So that don't even hit.
All right, sweet. And then it's
D6 plus your casting
This
modifier.
is where it's gonna become a plan.
okay, cool. Yeah, so 21.
6. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, and I mean at this point with Reggie buried under rubble, he can't see, and none of the undead know what Uhtred can do or what he's supposed to do.
So the fact that Uhtred in giant form just did 20 points of damage, they're like, okay.
Yeah.
We got a chance. Oh, we're good.
All right, so the one that Uhtred or fake Uhtred just hit is going to
That's actually doing damage.
tear into fake Uhtred.
I imagine when we all walk out of here, it's like when Monsters Inc. when the scares get to work Everybody's like turned around and looks up.
Yeah, look at it. Like, damn. Yeah. Slow-mo one.
Yeah.
And he tears up fake Uhtred.
I mean, the fake Uhtred has the same armor as.
Fake
No.
Uhtred has 75 hit points.
Yes.
Oh,
He is a paper tiger.
Oh no.
It's just Murok out there.
And then the undead are like,
Yeah. Yeah, the undead in the front says, I slayed the dwarf. And like probably the three of you, the three marshals, can hear Reggie say, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we gotta hit Reggie with that dimension link here again. Yeah. He could just try one more time if he sees shit's going the wrong way.
Okay, that one doesn't get up.
Okay.
That one doesn't get up. This one shoves off the boulder and stands up.
Mhm.
You can get shoved.
Nope.
Reggie?
Nope. Not Reggie's.
Fucking Reggie.
Now it's
Mhm.
But Reggie,
Reggie.
Reggie goes before us.
Dimension hops
no.
from under the boulder on top of the boulder
Okay.
as a move action.
That could have been worse.
Yeah, that really, yeah.
And he looks around.
Murok out there.
Murak's
Holding
just
it
going like, Murak's just going like this. Murak's jigs up. Murak's just fucking
Yeah.
just
yeah,
fuck you, dude. Go birds.
Go
Go
birds.
birds. Boom. Go birds.
Double up.
And what he's going to do is he's going to light up the entire area here with storm bolts.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he's just shooting from fish, like he's just shooting.
Yeah, he figures we're around there
Yeah.
somewhere.
And that's gonna give away the illusion because he's gonna see storm bolts going through it.
And
No, it'll
Storm,
kill him.
Storm Bolts isn't, is he doing
It's
like
not
a range?
something like it does bad.
Storm Bolt, isn't that like?
Oh, I'm talking about like.
Like, oh, what you're talking
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was I might be wrong.
How can they do that when there's no?
Spills
rain?
force from your body in all directions in a 30-foot radius spread centered on you.
Okay.
I
That's
see.
one of my spells, that's the only reason.
I see wasted.
No, something worse.
At least he blew his teleport.
He dimension
Mm,
hopped.
No, he's
Or what
his
was it?
his domain. It's dimension hop. It's a cleric travel domain ability.
But he had to greater teleport to get here.
That's what, like, he blew it getting, so like.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
he can just like
Zip out.
fuck off to the middle of nowhere, like, he might be able to like hop around a little, but like.
And I'll take an anchor him if I get the chance.
If it makes sense in your round economy, yeah. But yeah,
He's like not committed to the Black Gate of Delic.
Okay. You know what?
Gate of
He's going
Entrance.
to instead of dimension hopping here, he dimension hops
Damn it.
here. Storm bolts.
Yeah.
And then dimension doors back here.
Okay.
Quicken dimension
Cool.
doors.
That's fine. Cool.
That makes sense.
Okay. So you all need to make a reflex save.
Woohoo, something I can do.
And I assume it's going to kill your
Yes.
Give him a chance. Give
Let the
him a chance, damn it.
Oh, God.
58.
Top 50.
Straight
Holy
50.
shit.
You have, I bestow the grace of the champion. on you.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
God.
So
Yeah.
58.
Yeah.
Wow, way to make,
I still just
Yeah.
take half damage.
That's
I rolled I mean,
that's a, you got a 50, I got a 41.
I didn't do that great.
50
Damn.
report.
hot feet Largo.
Why?
19.
Oh, I got 19 as well. Yeah.
Okay. So
Or no, I'm sorry, I got a 22.
0,
Nope,
0,
19.
42,
We the boys.
82,
Boom.
82.
All right, so I take 82, Uhtred takes 82. All right, I'm gonna write this down. Just I haven't put down.
I have 215 hit points.
Yeah, I don't have any of that yet, so I'm just gonna write down raw what you have.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna try.
You got eyes on it?
You guys,
Okay.
I got
you took damage, you guys don't have evasion?
I have no reason to have evasion.
I have uncanny dodge.
Make a concentration check.
Oh.
That's both ways.
Next, he'll be able to see us now.
No, because you'll just lose control of the illusion.
Oh, okay.
The stage stays
Okay.
for 20 hours.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's
I'm down
wonderful stuff.
82. Uhtred, you're down to 82. Oh, he's at 42.
Bro,
No.
zero,
Zero, zero.
42.
48.
48.
You're 41.
You took 42 points of damage.
Yes.
Double check how that works.
I don't think that I did it.
Injured while casting.
It's a
10 plus the damage dealt plus the spell level.
Why'd you do that?
Ah,
Why'd you blow that?
You're close.
very.
You were almost so close you could add an action die.
It would have to, it'd have to blow up, I think.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? What happens if I lose control of the stage? Do actors just start spawning?
There's,
No, just nothing happens.
That's fucking fine, dude. I mean, the jig's up. Right?
Yeah.
You could be spawning more actors on the stage every round.
Oh yeah, as a free action.
I mean, he knows at this
I
point.
yeah.
think that I'm gonna hold off on. No. Fuck it. Yeah,
Yeah.
one action die because I got another one. So 6. So that puts me ahead.
So that was, what was it? What was the total?
The total was 46.
Where's 52. It would be, no, it's 42 damage. So it would, so the total you would need, okay,
Oh.
before you roll the die,
Yeah,
the
10.
total you would need would be 10 plus the damage plus the spell level. So that would be 61.
I forgot about the 10 part.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like in the grand scheme of things, it was close.
Yeah.
Not quite action die close, maybe 2 action die close.
Not worth it.
Okay. So, I mean, at this point, Uhtred, Yanni, you wanna act?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Fine, yeah,
pounce
go.
right into these, just right into the shit here.
Dude, this is so badass.
Boom. Okay.
Can you go middle, Yanni? Like in the middle?
Can I like be to where I could hit several of them? Like,
I mean,
there's-
you're big. If you take out the front row, you
Yeah.
can go into the back.
okay, cool, good. So haste, instinct, stone tiger. I got a lot of pent up aggression here. So here we go. Alright, what?
It's good.
It's like
The lowest is a big 60 hit.
It's the shit.
All 3 hits. Okay. 3 hits.
Yeah, I think it was 6. And my.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
A 38 and a 41.
We have a little both hits.
Especially with this music going.
Yeah.
Smash.
I'm just feeling that. Nice move. And I think it would look cool in the mind, so I think that.
Holy shit.
Nice.
19 and 16.
That's good.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Yanni,
Two.
Not in jail.
jumps out of a stone wall.
3, 5, 6. Okay, I got one more. 12. 29 and 5, 34.
I will not hit.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You won't go in jail. You did pretty good. Okay, so that's
Can you just give me like what's the average damage for your what's your damage to hit?
it's let's see, damage right now, 5d10 plus 32
Okay, so that would be
and a d6 and 1d6.
okay, so that would be 10, 27 points of damage plus what?
Plus 32.
Plus 32. So like 60 points of damage per swing on average. They will take 3 swings before you drop them. And you got 7.
Seven, yes.
So you killed the 2 in the front and then punch 1 in the back. For 60 points of damage.
Having fun now.
Load up.
That's Yanni Streets Uhtred.
Yeah, I think with this music going on and how we're rolling, I feel like Uhtred comes running out to the side here, or right over here.
I mean, you can fly. You can get
Oh.
right here and just
Oh no, Uhtred's gonna come for the bad guy in the back and just smoke him.
But the back is.
We're gonna bottleneck him.
Well, that's fine, but I mean, I feel like if he's doing that, I just don't want him to get away, and I feel like, I mean.
What if you get here, can you cleave across through?
Oh, I can whirl.
I'll say if you go here, you can whirlwind all.
Whirlwind,
Yeah.
whirlwind, yeah. That's, I mean, that's gonna be a 60.
You hit all of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give me shelter. Very good.
That's not D8s. Oh, yeah, it is D8s. I'm sorry. You were bigger last time.
Uber quench.
10,
That was
62 points of damage,
62. Okay.
and then 10 or shit was 5 or 2 lightning.
Okay. Well, everybody takes 62 points of damage.
Nice. Good. Good. We're softening them up.
10 years, baby. We still got it. We still got it.
This is the guy that's aged one.
Nimrod, board.
I look at board and I say, take me there.
Go time. I cape of the Montebank, cloak him out. And just for fun, I leave a fireball here. Because that's one of the things, and it just explodes out of the illusion.
Illusion.
Does it hit me?
You're not in there.
He's way over here.
That was the other one.
Reflex save.
It's a directed fire.
Yeah, it just
I
blew.
get plus 28. Well, yeah, so I probably passed the reflex save, but I still take a little bit.
I was gonna say,
So
well,
34.
He's immortal, he has 200 hit points.
That's a 20d6 fireball.
Uh-huh.
Does 76 points of damage.
76 points of damage. I succeeded the reflex.
So you take 38 points of damage.
But it's for the aesthetic.
It's funny.
Invisible personal.
All right. So yeah, that's Bort. Mira.
All right, I heal 45 points, 15 to Largo Uhtred, and well, not myself. So just 30 points. All right, cool. You drop me in there. I immediately
Yes.
mass heal. So that should hit all of them.
Yeah.
The will save will half.
Did Uhtred kill anybody?
No.
Okay. You hit them all though. Good.
As I see you dropping the fireball, I just go.
What's the DC on the
Oh, I'm sorry. 10 plus 7 plus 9, 26. Guys, I did it.
That's right.
All
You don't have to get a tattoo now.
wow, that was
and
Big baddie. Fell it.
natural one.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Wow, was that it?
Fucking disintegrated him.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
He goes back to his.
I mean, like his body is just gone, and his robe and all of his shit just falls over.
And then I, as a move action, channel positive energy to hit those last two.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll 10d6.
Damn, dude, I don't even need to fucking anchor. I was gonna anchor. I'm just back here taking damage.
37 points of damage.
When a level 20 party is prepared,
Yeah. It's pretty
they're
awesome.
horrific.
It takes us a second to get our tires to get dragged.
When level 20 is on their own and ambushed, they can be horribly fucked.
All right, they're gonna take 37.
Done. Wow.
You just went,
guys.
Sick, fucking sick.
Mira came in here like it is.
That's sick.
what was the damage total you just did there?
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was a big one.
I mean, nothing will beat my Cobalt Massacre.
Yeah. That was unreal.
Blender Dungeon.
You and I both did some really, really
Yeah.
dark, grimy shit.
And we were like, well, and Merrick made, well, the blue ones.
So that mass heal did 750 points of damage.
Holy shit.
I claim that. I claim that as my high hit.
My
Oh
high hit is-
no, no, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, it did 1,000 points of damage. Because mass heal doesn't cap 150, it caps at 200.
Yeah, it goes beyond it. Ooh, yeah. So it's 1,000, just above 1,000.
You hit 4 of them for full, and 2 of them for half.
Yeah.
4 times 2 is 8.
I mean,
Wait, how much
2
seal
times
did
1
the
is.
red
Straight
go?
1,000. Great. That's going in my notes.
You did red
You did 1,400 to the components.
What?
You did 1,400.
Yeah, but that was like a blade barrier thing with the chains. You know, it was more situational. This was like I just straight up killed them.
Dotted them. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's badass.
You guys are not alive. Be a lot cooler if you were.
This guy, it's like the fucking game
yeah.
is life.
He just witnessed a massacre.
Just
Get this shit off.
we just have to wait.
You can dismiss it. Clean up on
Get this shit out of here.
Are you aware of the paperwork I have to fill out? We should check in.
It's like, we're just gonna wait here for our buddy to show up. Oh, that would suck.
seen this guy?
I mean, Boris, you should go back and get my fucking money
You're not
back.
gonna see him anymore.
Well,
Okay, important question. Bort, is your amulet in this pile of leftovers?
Let's sort through the shit.
Question.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Just step in like Obi-Wan's robe.
Dimensional space.
I didn't think this all the way through.
No.
Oh, it's gone.
This might be good.
No,
No,
it's all really bad.
So. He had to have the amulet on him to like
To get here.
Well,
to get here.
No, to know it.
let's see.
So here's the thing. One of the things that is there is a crown. It is incredibly evil.
Yeah.
And
Easy.
like it's just like
More feels
and I'll just give it to you. We're not gonna go through all the bullshit of like identifying each.
Yeah.
It will only work for undead clerics.
Okay.
And it is incredibly evil. And you're fairly certain that this is going to return to him when he resurrects.
Can we break it?
What if I send it to the planet positive energy as an undead artifact? Wouldn't it just disintegrate out there?
Oh yeah.
You do that. Do that.
Hold on. Hold on. But I think we have to think about this too. Like we don't know where he's at.
You're gonna ask us to go.
No. I'm gonna ask us. Oh no, we'll just vanish and go back. I was thinking we could trace it back to him, so whenever he does resurrect, we'll just clap his ass again, and then because
To,
we have to
help
break
us
this tuning, right? That was my thought.
Ooh, this guy's a dick. What if we just figured out where it was and then we just like kept killing him and just, like, hey, you punked us.
A very Yanni thing to do.
Torturing.
It will go back to him when he reincorporates,
Which could be.
and then he can go.
Yeah.
I'm
So unless one of you is gonna sit there and watch it,
I don't have to sleep.
I'm
gonna
plane-
You do have to
plane
sleep.
shifting. Plane shifting it. Plane.
Get him out of
plane
here.
over, I'm plane
Yeah.
shifting.
Get it out of
Yeah, get it out of here.
there is a
Or we sell it, but like just fine.
there's a +5 suit of armor and a +5 scepter. These are also made so that only an undead cleric can use them.
Okay.
Let's just.
He customized his shit. It's
Yeah, that's getting plane shifted.
there is a Pathfinder pouch, just like Bort's fuck you pouch. And with the effort that you need to take, you discover that the password for it is Ravenwall.
Okay.
Okay. You write that down for some reason.
Yeah, I got it.
You use the password
Ravenfall?
Raven Vault.
Ravenfall.
Cool. So now I wrote it down. Yeah, I got it.
You use the password, you reach in, you feel coin, and then you feel the symbol, the symbol of Alphys. And you don't like touching. You feel it, you're like, no.
What you grab it? I grab it.
Okay, so you pull your symbol out. You guys take some time, get back, empty out the pouch. It has 150,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, there's. Oh, yeah, 'cause he came.
Yeah, he was buying his way through. Like that's what he came. to
That's
do.
what he came to
He
do.
was not gonna fight it. He was gonna buy it.
I love all that gold.
Something.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't seen that gold in 10 years.
I think Doodridge should get a little.
Well, anyways, I guess I better go see the wife.
So that was everything.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, yeah, he's buying his way through here, so he has the money.
That was the thing I was gonna ask. What was the
Put my
thing?
money on it. Yeah, you gotta have
Hell yeah,
it.
guys.
You don't weigh in, you don't wrestle.
We gotta find us a phylactery.
Yeah, that's the next thing. We gotta find a phylactery.
Well, you just ruined all his
Never
gear.
found it, so it's not worth the effort. Alright, so I mean, story wise,
You have proven to him he's not gonna get it.
Okay.
He's pretty much like, after a couple of weeks, Bort, you hear his voice in your head, and he says, "It's all right. One day you'll screw up, you'll die, and I'll have it."
I can take interplanetary teleport and we can just send it to space. And he'll never have it.
No.
You don't want it anymore.
You want to get rid of it?
I think it's midnight. Are we ending it here?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
the end of
so
this.
let's just chat.
Okay.
I think Ross has to sit with Board's decision.
Yeah.
But we each get 30,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll be writing that down.
Yeah.
And you can take some, Ross can take some time to think of it, but I'm gonna end the session now.
Mhm.
We got 5,000 each goes to Sword Swap.
Shot.